Wing 355 Valley Terraphone, if Aviation jet, means 2509er and 825 left, clear line. 25 left, 355. Law 21 heavy, cross 825 right on Juliet, counting on 175 today.
Cross flight right on Juliet and contact drive 1
Thanks, 121.75.
121.75,
thank you. Gas 4909, contact departure, good day.
Departure, see it, the 4909.
Yeah, 2737, LA Air traffic will prompt downfield. Right 25 right, line up away. United 2737 tower, just let me know when you're ready. Delta 98, 94 heavy, taxi to Juliet.
Testing 1, 2. 1, 2.
Juliet cross, on 25 right. Over the ground.
Hello?
It's a brand new mixer. This should be doing that. Jeez. Is it one of the mics or is it both? It's both?
Yeah, I think so.
So which one is yours?
One.
476 guy.
It's so weird.
Is that? So that's that one.
They're both bad. It's so weird. It shouldn't do that.
Yeah, but you sound fine. So let's do this. Let's switch out, first switch out that cord to the headset. Make sure it's not the cord. And then we'll switch out the headset.
I don't think it's the headset.
It's a brand new mixer.
436 running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
1 week to Silver Ave Foxtrot.
Oh, well.
Charlie, put on the headset. This is probably a bad cord.
Say something? Hello? Nothing?
Did you put it in the right one?
Switch it out. Nothing? No, like speak.
Well, you shouldn't hear anything. No, talk.
Yeah, talk. Maybe it's the headset?
If anything, I've just got a microphone over there.
It's so weird. Can you talk?
Yeah, 2737 on 25 right, line up away. 425 right, 2737.
Put, here, come toward us. Just put the microphone directly into that and see what happens.
That cable's not good. Watch, let's...
So just plug Charlie.
Testing, testing.
So the audio cable's bent?
Contact departure today. Departure, 0466. Yeah, 2737 on F Docker, 25 right there for takeoff. Yeah, 2737 on F Docker on a 25 right there for takeoff. F Docker, good takeoff, 25 right here. Bring 365, hold shore on a 25 right there, Juliet. Juliet, 365.
Oh, hello? Hello?
Continue runway check in progress. 400 Foxtrot, Juliet, Belly check continues at the full length. Plan 25 left, just be going out in about 10 seconds.
Hello?
Yes, 427, will be one departure prior to arrival in Jason. 2737, contact departure, get in. 3746, 365, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 175. Cross 25 right, Sterling, 65. Off 5, proceed on 25 right. 0 Foxtrot Juliet, traffic 4 mile final, RF to hyper and a 25 left, 50 takeoff. Thanks, got 427, Gulfstream departure, 25 left, clear to land. Land 25, give it 6420. Got 4887, right 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, got 4887. Southern Cargo 2537, heavy tower 25 left, clear one. 0 Foxtrot, really kind of visit a person, have a great day. Shall be just a minute or less. Got 427, turn right head south, we'll call.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yeah. Hello?
Testing.
Can you hear me?
1 2 1 2.
Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. I have to lower.
Testing
The
1 and
monitor.
2. Can you hear all three of us?
Gotta
You can hear
lower
all
the-
three of us?
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to the party. All right.
So we're joined at the hip here. See how it is? We're gonna have to stay close. Huh? I think that's why we were having issues. It's having too many extensions. Do you want a longer cable? I think that's why we had issues.
American 1998, well, there's Styrofoam Heavy 777, Constellate Turbulence with 2609er, 25 left, go ahead. American 1988, 25 left, go ahead. Got 47, turn right, hold for the golf. Right, short of golf, Skywest 4887. Got 427, cross 25 for the golf, we'll cut the ground 175. Cross 25 right golf, over the ground, Skywest 6427. Monkey 535, connect the park to get there. For the park, everything here, Monkey 535. On 6468, left, 35 left, clear to land, number 2 and 26010. Hello, 006 Heavy Los Angeles, range 25 right, not on voice,
He's gonna have to be close. This is you. That's him. Yeah. You want me to get them? Are they coming out now? No, they're no.
Southern Current 2537, heavy turn left on Alpha 8, then taxi Alpha, contact ground 175. That's Alpha 8, Alpha at 1.75, Southern Congo 2537. Hello, 006, heavy RNAV to Summer, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. Yes, I'll take off 25 right, on a double in the last 005, Joker.
Oh, you know what? No, actually,
It's not full cash, is it? Should be up there fast. 30 on 5 tower. They got a bag not full of cash right in front of that Spirit jet on Bravo. 1980, let's go to 836, an object was coming up around from behind you now. Is it a 5 down past you?
Yes, just north of Jack.
Okay, gotcha. 1414 on that, the Docker at a 25 right. Good takeoff. Sorry, hold that last second. 1414 on that, Docker at a 25 right, good takeoff. And that Docker, good takeoff, 25 right, last 1414. Thanks, 3836, running 25 right, left away.
Only 25 right, left away.
American 1980, I show you parking at 54 Alpha. I just want to verify hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right here, Juliet, and we are going 54 Alpha, American 1988.
I'll 05, okay, this is moving to the north side, they got between Bravo and Charlie there. Go 3032 I'll send there, keep off left 0126010. Bring to 836 on that Docker on a 25 right, good takeoff.
Docker, 25 right. Viva 511 on that Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff. Bring 836, contact, still got a departure, guy. Departure, good day, Airline 836.
Got 5947 on the ILS, 25 left. Got 5947 there, following 175 with 3 mile final with variable at 3, runway 5 left. Clear left. 5 left, clear left. 47. American 32 at 95 at Lima, confidence 25 right, got a ground 175. 25 right, don't leave at 0.75, American 3295. American 1988, confidence 25 right at Juliet, got a ground 175.
25 right, Juliet, crap, the other side, American 1988.
Viva 511, contact, still got a part to get in.
American 1395, Lima, 51 miles.
American 395, we close down Bravo, existing 69 tower, waiting for 1 off the north complex, running 25 right left away.
Left away, runway 25 right.
Corrected 1659, RF Doctor. Runway 25 right, quick pickup.
Doctor, 5 right.
Got 3329, running 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Skywest.
Got 3329 with 26011, on after Doctor, runway 25 right, quick pickup.
On F, 25 right, quick pickup, Skywest 3329.
American 16-9, got back to the first today. Got 5947, hold short, and 85 right at Juliet.
Short of 35 right at Juliet, Skywest 5947. At 2714, it's down 25 right.
Got 5947, cross on 85 right on Juliet, put it on with this one.
Clear across 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 5947.
United 2714, Los Angeles 25 left, Airline 260 at 11.
Airline 25 left at 2714.
Got 3329, contact you, starting to get there. Got 5947, cross right 25 right at Juliet.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and down 0.75 yards right here.
Here 3315, contact departure. Departure, right there, 3315. Legion 766, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Legion 766.
Delta 913, cross runway 24 left ground, point 65. 24 left ground, point 65. Allegiant 766, contact departure. Departure, good. That is 1221 tower, runway 24 right, for the island. Brother 1221, copy that.
Jockeys have arrived. About a second. I can put those over there. You guys. Oh, that's right. You're looking over there. I forgot to. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
We got the countdown. We all got a countdown. We got the countdown. Start in a minute. You guys got to give us the heads up. Well, look at you, Mr. Great. Now I'm never going to hear the end of it. Kevin, why do you look like you're... Just came out of bed.
Well...
All right, next year. Thanks, Ruby.
Get ready. So what's the sign? What's the symbol for 1 minute?
1 minute.
Do you want that to be the signal?
Give me like, it's like a goose is getting killed.
Of course. I don't know. Oh, the bubbles are working now. Nice.
Oh, nice.
I left it plugged in just in case.
556 on FL Raven with 24 left clear for takeoff.
I forgot BTS is way over there. They got some cookies. Should we take them
This
out?
is Danny. Paging Danny. Paging Danny. Can you bring the bubble machine over here, please? Oh, by the way.
All right, I'm gonna walk over there. Actually, Charlie, can you show these in the BTS camera so I can describe what they are? All right, Charlie's gonna show you, it's right there. The lens is right above the camera. You're looking at some cookies we had custom made. We had a whole box of the Airline Videos Live. Matt Henson, who made these cookies, made some 2 special cookies. Rudy and Kevin on the cookie as well. Rudy says he's gonna eat himself. I said, really, you're gonna eat your own face?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
All
my
right.
face.
That's weird, but okay. Thank you, Joe.
Well then. Rita.
So fresh, so new.
Rita.
It's all for you. Keep your ear to the ground.
What happened to the scissors?
It's the best show in town.
Paging scissors? Don't forget your hat. T-minus 4.5 minutes.
Do we break the news, everyone?
I think you can now.
You guys, This is Tater's last few hours. Last few hours. You hear that? Later Tater officially retires.
He's gonna say later Tater one more time.
Probably within the next few hours. Probably, actually, this is probably his last hour. I'll do it later.
T-minus
nervous.
2.5 minutes.
I'm getting nervous now he's on the south side. Is that speaker too loud, do you guys? Okay.
I've got some hard of hearing. Oh, sorry.
The good news is Tater will be here with us a bit later, Tater. He'll be live with us here celebrating New Year's Eve, so will he bring Subway cookies?
Paging Linda. Linda?
I know we're all gonna cry. We're awaiting him to say maybe a goodbye message. And he's now officially on the north side tower.
Charlie?
Is that planned, knowing that we were gonna go on at 3 o'clock today? Maybe. You know, Tater, he's always thinking. Remember last year, we showed it in the 24-hour, or the recap. Remember he said, Bob, champagne is for later?
Oh.
I totally forgot about that. That was a good catch there, Charlie.
Could get your necklaces before they're gone. Can you put this on the table? Listen,
You know what? I'm going to start with the tower, and I'm just going to announce it off the
T-minus
top.
1 minute, 20 seconds.
Is it a New Year somewhere?
Yeah, oh yeah. Somewhere.
Southwest 4297, wind 250 at 10. Caution when Churchill be in trail, that heavy jet off the other side. On at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On at Delray, heavy traffic, clear for takeoff, runway 249, Southwest 4297. Southwest 1292, Offense Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, minus wave. 24 left, minus wave, Southwest 1292, good afternoon.
Oh, 2025. Happy New Year to everyone over there in Europe, Germany, Copenhagen. Wow, happy New Year. We are playing at Jockeys High atop the Hotel on this New Year's Eve. Starting it off here.
Oh, yes.
How you doing there, Rudy? We got the fog machine and everything.
Yeah, this is it. The last day of 2024. And Happy New Year to everyone celebrating there in Europe. All right.
I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think, how do I say this? How do we say this? I've got the camera looking directly at the LAX tower, and it's a sad day for us aviation nuts here at Los Angeles, as today is Later Tater's last day. He officially is retiring, and it basically could be at any moment here. He was supposed to be off the clock at 3 o'clock, but it sounds like they needed him a little bit longer.
Yep.
So he might say a goodbye message here at any moment. He is on the north side tower.
I almost don't want to speak. I don't want to miss anything.
We're lagging, of course. Linda, grab that. Just turn it. Turn the modem. Just move it.
517 on the tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, minus weight, check 4
What a way to start.
Forward
Huh?
left, line up away, Delta 517.
All right, that's not going to work.
Attention all aircraft. Los Angeles City destination Victory now time. Los Angeles altimeter 3004. Southwest 3301, traffic in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
24 left and over to ground, 0.65, staying Southwest 3301.
Southwest 4427, contact SoCal Park. Happy New Year, y'all.
Should we just do this all over again?
Southwest 4427. 1374, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250.
Is everyone with us now?
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let's do this all over again. Happy New Year to everyone there in Europe. It is officially 2025 for you guys. Not yet 2025 for us here in Los Angeles. But welcome to Airline Videos Live. We're high atop the H Hotel here on New Year's Eve. Oh boy. We got the fog machine and everything ready. Rudy and I are all ready. Are you ready?
Ready?
Internet, are you ready?
I don't think the internet's ready for Later Tater to say Later Tater.
So I was just announcing that today is Later Tater's last day. We're within the minutes, maybe an hour, less than that, of Later Tater gracing us with his professional voice there up in the tower. The good news is Later Tater will be joining us a bit later Tater on the show, so that's always good news as well. But he's on the North Side Tower as we speak. He might say a message. We will certainly listen in.
Yes.
Rudy, you're all dressed up, and I look like I just got out of bed.
Well,
Thanks, Rudy. Thanks, you guys.
thanks for tuning in. And who's ready to bring in the new year? Yes, and we have our live studio audience right in front of us.
Oh, yes. We certainly do. Party cam. Wave, everyone.
Come on, party people, say hello.
Oh, it looks like that is stuck.
Oh,
Boy, we're
You're
just
all
off to
stuck.
a great start here.
frozen in time. Keep up, y'all. Yeah, this is Later Tater's final moments here. We do have a speaker pumping out the stream sound, and that's probably why you hear a little bit of an echo. Charlie, Charlie, we need your help here.
And hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Anything?
Left Victor, hold short 24 left, go 6227.
This one.
Southwest 3043, wind 260 at 11. On F Del Rey, runway 24 left, perfect takeoff.
On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3043.
Put it back up. Stuff has been sitting around for hours.
This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3043 taking off to Houston Hobby on the MAX 8.
Skywest 5227, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
24 left, over to ground 65, Skywest 6227.
City up 03, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Let's start with the outboard today. Taxiway Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right. Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right. Southwest 3043, contact SoCal departure. Happy New Year, y'all.
SoCal, Happy New Year, Southwest 3043.
708, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Company crossing downfield, runway 24 the left line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, up 708.
Delta 1374, any left turn. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross. He'll be company in position. Good day.
24 left, over 2.5 Delta 13.
Here. Do me a favor. Plug it.
Delta 708, wind 240 at 10. On F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 708.
Delta A321 now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 708, contact SoCal Park. Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year, Delta 708.
TF03, roger. Proceed on runway 24 left.
All right. We still here later, Tater? Getting Garn Shay with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. It says, my favorite part of this year was finally meeting you and Rudy at Gerald R. Ford. I recorded the C-17 landing, and apparently Rudy got in the way of my tablet camera. No hard feelings, Rudy. We're now just hearing about this.
Why didn't you tell me to move?
Move out of the way.
Very
He's
simple.
trying to be nice.
I don't get offended. But I am offended that you waited all this time to tell me now. Where am I looking? Where's the camera?
You're looking straight ahead. All right. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Scott, upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, Scott. Daniel, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Aviation Flights with the super chat says Happy New Year's Eve 2024 in Los Angeles from a Happy New Year's Day in 2025 in Melbourne, Australia. How's the new year working out so far?
Is it good?
Everyone's looking forward to 2025. I know. Do we want to get rid of this?
That's what I was working on.
Maybe if we go down a little bit. Sorry, we're just working out some things. Don't mind us. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. Says Happy New Year's, Kevin, Rudy, everyone. Have a great 2025.
Happy New Year.
There, the later tater. Was that the last later tater?
No.
No. He's got to say later tater on his way out, right?
He has to.
All right, let's take a look at this.
2004.
We look short now.
Based on the harbor route north sea
Let
altitude.
me work on this.
Fleet 3, traffic 4 miles south of position, northbound Harbor Freeway, helicopter at 600. Helicopter 30 Mike, traffic maneuvering about 4 miles north of your position. Please helicopter, he'll be east of the freeway, 500.
Southwest flight getting ready there on 24 left.
30 Mike, roger. Fleet 3, y'all copy? Southwest 2278, wind 250 at Niner. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Nav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2278.
We're looking at Southwest Airlines 2278 taking off to Dallas Love Field on the MAX 8.
Please stay in approved, report on station.
All right, I do have Tater up just a little bit higher than normal, just in case he does say something here.
Southwest 2278, contact SoCal departure. Happy New Year, y'all. Listen, have a good one. Take care, Southwest 2278. Helicopter 30 Mike, Beetle, off into 5 word space to the north. Squad rear far, free change approved. Happy New Year.
Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much. Roberts is going to miss later, Tater. He's a class act. He sure is. Thank you so much, Robert. Like I said, Tater will be here a bit later, Tater. Little Moo Moo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Little Moo Moo. And Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $2 super chat says Happy New Year. Looking forward to 2025. I think we all are. Happy New Year, Christopher Cotton. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says Happy New Year. Craig Pinkleton, Myra, Myrna. I've been saying that wrong for the last year.
Myrna,
and Booger. Thanksgiving everybody for another great year. Thank you so much, Ryan. Happy New Year. Caden becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Caden. Speaking of, did you guys check out the year-end video that Charlie produced and edited? We released it yesterday. It's on our YouTube channel. Check it out.
wonderful job by Charlie.
Yes.
Thanks so much for putting that together.
He's over there. He's right there. Take a bow. Take a bow. There's Rita. Rita's up here as well. Thank you, Charlie.
I have to be honest with you. The first time I viewed that, I couldn't finish it. I started crying. I was in tears.
Yes,
I had to pause.
I'll be honest with you guys. Yes, I watched the whole thing. I watched the proof. I was talking to Charlie, and then we lost connection. And I'm glad we lost connection because I was sitting there bawling.
Yeah.
And then I get an email from Inside Edition says, in the next hour, can we do an on-camera interview, please? I said, not in your life.
Very touching. It's amazing. And there's moments in there I'm like, I forgot all about that.
Yes.
8364 Zulu, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles Altimeter 3004, squawk 0221.
Awesome.
Delta 8815, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, line up the way.
And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal says, thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for wonderful 2024. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. There, Legends Shane.
Happy New Year.
Thank you so much,
So
Shane.
used to looking this way.
I know. It's like, which camera? What do we got going on here?
Thank you so much, Jane. Really appreciate
Amazing
you.
support. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Of course, we'll be celebrating New Year's Eve there on the East Coast at 9 o'clock our time. We have a fireworks show at 9 and midnight. 2 fireworks shows. I didn't pay for it, thankfully.
Oh, even better. If you get like a second, can you sign here?
Yes.
Short and sweet. This takeoff is Delta Airlines 8815 taking off to Atlanta on the 757-200.
Skyline 3902, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I was going to say, we haven't had an arrival.
Delta 8815, contact SoCal departure. Happy New Year, y'all.
North departure 8815, let's see.
Please see you, Roger. Thank you.
Or there. Doesn't matter. Wherever. Where do you want it? That's fine. We have United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. The Dreamliner, now flying downwind, will be landing here in 4 minutes.
Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says Happy New Year. Rudy, Kevin, AVL family. Here's to another great year for all of us. Absolutely. Happy New Year, Nancy. Fellow Michigander. And our friend Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Joni's here with us.
That is approved as
Joni.
Says thank you both for the kindness, generosity, and the entertaining shows. Love you both. Thank you, Joni. Joni, do you want to come up and wave on party cam? Don't worry, but we'll get you later.
You don't have to speak.
She's very comfy over there. She's got her gloves on.
Cozy.
What do you think? It's cold here, Joni? She's from the desert.
It's a little chilly.
All right, our first arrival here.
This is Delta Connection, Flight 3902, coming in from San Jose, California on the E-175. Can't remember if I was mentioning it on the show, but before I was part of AVL, I would always dress up on New Year's Eve. Even if it was celebrating at home,
Yeah?
would always dress up.
Why?
I don't know what it is. It's just going into the new year, I always like to just freshen up and look good and dress up.
Are you wearing a tie?
No.
No, it's a polo shirt.
I'm going to be honest with you, I was disappointed when I put everything together. I'm like, it doesn't look right. But have to represent.
There you go, represent. But look at it, he's got the
Suspenders.
Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can see him. He's got suspenders on.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
It just feels good to dress up and bring the new year in style.
There you go. Larry YXZ with the super chat. Thanks so much, Larry. Says Happy New Year, y'all. Later, Tater. We salute you. We sure do. Thank you so much, Larry. Happy New Year. Alvinor0293 with the $5 super chat says, keep it up. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Brian Powell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, Happy New Year, guys. Any teases for what we can expect from AVL in 2025? Expect the unexpected, right?
You never know what's coming up.
That was the. I have never gone back and looked at my professional career in a video in less than 30 minutes. I've never been able to go back and just look at that. There's a lot of moments I completely forget about.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even know that live stream at the end of December where we got the guy running on the taxiway.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't even realize that we started that show with technical difficulties that day. I couldn't even remember that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's interesting to go back and look at those things and be like, geez, that did happen. There's video proof.
Is that a sign? We started today with technical difficulties. What
Then
will
that
we
means
see?
it's going to be a great show.
199
Yeah.
Good afternoon, wind 240
Oh, boy.
east, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Scott with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, thanks for another great year. Hope to see you guys in a few weeks during my January AliEx photo pilgrimage. Yeah, I can never say that. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Scott.
Happy New Year.
Spencer with the $2 super chat says, I'm back home to the USA. Welcome home, Spencer. And the LA spotter, Joe with the $5 super chat says, happy holidays. Joe is hiding behind a seat here high atop the Hotel. Thank you, Joe. I don't know if you can see him. Oh, that's us. Hi.
Hi. No, other camera. There you go.
It's always funny when we put party cam on and everyone's on the other side of the patio deck.
Yeah, so far away.
You guys are so far away.
They're
Maybe
waiting.
we should move everything.
They're waiting for that fire pit to get lit.
You know what I
That's
think,
what it
Rudy?
is.
I think you should zoom in to this area right here.
Yeah?
Oh, with that camera. What do you
should?
think? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Scott 4126, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, minus and wait.
25 left, minus weight, Travis 4126.
Greg with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Says, Happy New Year, y'all. Later Tater will be missed. A true professional with a clear voice and a person who sounds like he enjoys his job. He'll talk about it a little bit later Tater on the show. I'm sitting here thinking,
4126 on that Delray, runway 24 left.
he's on his last minutes. I don't know how much longer he has. And I can only imagine what's going on in his mind. We're doing the United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, flight 199.
Falcon 351 Mike Hotel, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles South 73004. Cruise Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the Charlie route northbound. Squawk 0267. Now we've got their 1 Mike Hotel, Sentinel 1 mile ahead of you, opposite direction, helicopter 200. Scott 4126, contact Seoul counterparture. Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year, y'all. Sun departure status 4126.
Happy New Year, y'all. Robert Airship becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Scott 33.
All right, we get party cam a little bit better. Oh, hi.
Heavy tree line rolling out. Wind 270.
Might have to zoom out a little bit.
Right, clear to land.
It's all right. Get people to fill in on the seats.
Linda's cut in half, though.
Linda, you gotta go to the right.
You're like cut in half.
Contact ground point 65. Good
Half of Linda.
Gotta get those fire pits on as well.
Let's go.
199 heavy.
John K with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy from Melbourne, Australia. Happy New Year there, John. Officially 2025. You know, we've been in the news a lot this past week from the last time we were here on High Atop the HTL on Friday. And Tater was on that day, and there was something that happened here, and I'll probably go into it a little bit more of it later. But the one thing that later Tater told us in that podcast a while ago, probably a couple years ago, was last thing he ever wanted in his career was to be in the news, certainly in a bad way. Thankfully, this didn't turn out to be much of it's not much of a big deal, I'll be honest with you. I was out here, I saw it with my own eyes. The media is certainly making it into a bigger deal than it was. But with that being said, Tater has made the news. He's on every single news outlet around the world on his last week in the ATC tower. That was the one thing he did not want in his whole career. Sorry.
Too late.
It's my fault, right?
Way to go, Kevin.
I'll have to ask him about that.
I want to ask him, how do you really feel about Kevin now?
I thought he wasn't going to show up today. I thought he'd be upset.
Oh no, it's going to be a real party. Oh yeah. This could be Tater time. This is Alaska SkyWest 3306 coming in from Santa Rosa on the E175.
Hotel in a mile, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Contact Santa Monica Tower for advisory 120.1. Good day.
Our next arrival here on the north side is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at an A350-900. I also have Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 19 minutes away. Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Happy New Year. From Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. 2024 in Chicagoland is going out with above average temperatures and rain, snow, and sleet, sneeze. Rain, snow, and sneeze. 2025 in Chicagoland will start with a extreme freeze. Yeah, friend Linda was talking about that. 4 degrees when she returns next week or later this week. Stay warm there, Richard.
Scout 3969, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. It's going to be a couple of minutes.
Delta Airlines 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, heading up for a north side takeoff, as well as Air France Flight 23 heading to Paris, the 777-300ER. David with the super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says Happy New Year from David, Abe, and Ute in Germany. Hello, you guys there in Deutschland.
Hello.
Fame the Sharky Boy becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Yeller95 Vet with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Yeller95 Vet says thanks for catching our son's flights this year, as well as a couple of his friends' flights too. Y'all are popular with us parents. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Roger, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. There does seem to be a small flock over downtown, about 1,300 to 1,500. I think it's 4 targets. Squawk be far, big chief crew, Happy New Year.
Air France 777.
3969, truck will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of
Heading
way.
to 24 left. 39 Aeronautica Chief, gifting 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS Live at memberships. Thank you so much.
Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground 121.65. Good day. Y'all too, thank you. 7670 off English Tower, good afternoon. Caution wind turns were preceded by a heavy Airbus and a heavy 767 with one parallel runway. Wind 260 with 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Again, this Delta flight heading to Honolulu, a 25-year-old 767-300ER, flight 465. Oh, there it is.
Skyward 3969, wind 270 with 8. Caution wind turbulence will pass control of a heavy 747 offshore. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Skyward 3969.
So we also have a Virgin, an A350-1000, flight 8, heading it back to London Heathrow, now pushing it back from the north side of Tom at Bradley. Lots with the super chat. It says Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Mick Texan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mick Texan.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left, top of 966.
465 heavy off English Tower, good afternoon. Wind 270 with 8, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
A Southwest flight heading to Baltimore, flight 966, 737 MAX 8, now rolling down to 24 left.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Over SoCal, Happy New Year, Skyward 3969.
Oh, look who's here.
Again, this flight heading to Honolulu, a 767-300ER. Next takeoff on 24 left to be followed by Air France, heading back to Paris at a 777-300ER.
South 465 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 465 heavy.
American 1050 off English Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, heavy jet traffic with departure parallel. Wind 260 with 8, runway 24 right, clear land. Southwest 966, heading 210, contact SoCal departure. Happy New Year, y'all.
And switching then, heading on the turn, Happy New Year, Southwest 966.
Heavy off English Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 with 8, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, we line up and wait, runway 24 left, Air France 23 kilo.
I feel like it's getting a little hazy here.
It is, definitely. All right, Air France up next for takeoff. We also have Emirates now pushing back from Tom at Bradley. Should be a north side takeoff as well.
465 heavy, contact SoCal Port. Happy little hug New Year, y'all.
Thank you, New Year to you, departure Delta 465 heavy.
Later Tater still going strong. It's 3:36 p.m.
Air France 23 kilo heavy, wind RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Kevin, do you want coffee?
Kevin, go runway 24 left.
Sure.
5 approx 23 kilo heavy.
Yeah, 1960 off Interstar, good afternoon,
it's
wind
black.
250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, yeah.
Southwest 670, departing
Oh, here.
traffic, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 670.
South 2120 off Interstar, good afternoon. Caution wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line for wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2120.
This is Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir.
Yeah.
Southwest 670, traffic in position, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 670.
Air France 23 kilo, heavy, contact SoCal departure, au revoir y'all.
Contact SoCal departure, Air France 23 kilo heavy.
This one heading to Vegas in a old Northwest A319. It lined up, ready to go there on 24 left.
21 Bravo, heavy, off Interstar, good afternoon.
Cranky OG 7587 with a $24.25. Super chat, thank you so much, Chips. This Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and fellow AF geeks from the land of Buckies and briskets. I will surely miss Later Tater. I wish him a Happy New Year and a happy retirement. Happy New Year, Chip.
Aw, Happy New Year.
Chip, I didn't realize you were here last year for New Year's.
That's right.
2120, wind 250
yeah.
with 9er.
You were in the year-end video. You were up here for New Year's last year.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 22.
The things you remember from the video.
Right? Time flies. This takeoff is Delta Airlines 2120 taking off to Las Vegas on the A319. It's definitely going to be a chilly one tonight.
American 1050.
You think?
Cross on the
Yes.
24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Contact 24 left, ground point 65, American 10.
We do have that British Airways 777-300ER number 2 for arrival here on the north side, just 3 minutes out. SWAT Cats with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats.
Happy New Year, yo.
December 31st, 1935 here in the USA, a device to ensure automatic fuel transfer from reserve tanks was developed. Happy New Year to you all cats here in the litter box. Happy New Year, SWAT Cats.
Oh yeah, my cats are watching. Hello.
Always aviation history, no matter what day. Something.
Just 20 minutes away from bringing the UK into 2025.
Oh boy.
This arrival is United Airlines 1960 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-900ER. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 will be taking off at London Heathrow Flight 8.
That's been becoming a south side takeoff. We'll see if it heads over here to 24 left.
Left turn when you're able. Cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Mick Tatson back with the $5 super justice. You should add stop, stop, stop to the back of the Go Long shirt.
Thanks.
I'm going to talk about that just a little bit later because I was talking to Charlie about it. I went and picked up our Charlie at the airport, and I was busy all day yesterday. I was busy answering to media outlets across the country. Can we have your video? Can we use your video? Do you want to go on camera? Do you want to talk about this? I didn't go on camera. I told everyone, no, it's not about me. I don't want to go on camera. But I do have a thought about how the media is treating that story. And I don't know. They may not like what I have to hear. They may not like what I have to hear. But that's all right. They took my video for free.
Facts.
Yeah.
This arrival is British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Flight time 10 hours and 38 minutes.
Heavy 777 over the number, wind 270 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Virgin should start taxi here shortly.
For 21 Bravo Heavy, taxi across runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Happy New Year, y'all.
Adam J with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. It's excited for my favorite New Year's Eve tradition, watching Aviation. Year 4 for me.
Ooh.
Wow. You know, I was talking on Friday about that first year that we did the New Year's Eve show. We were at the parking garage. That was 4 years ago? 4 years ago tonight?
I was freezing that night. That's all I remember.
You had long hair, too.
Yes.
Boy, it was
That didn't help.
It was a little party at the parking garage. But boy, look where we've... Then the year after, was that the rained out show?
I believe so.
Yes. Geez. So really, we've only had 2 shows out here on the patio where it should be.
Ooh,
All right.
yes.
Well, we'll just get started then.
Indeed we are.
BC Lucifan Sam with the super chat says 25 minutes left in 2024 in the UK. Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
M and J Buzzer with the $5 super chat. Did my first flight from CAK to SRQ down and back this past week. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Happy New Year.
Southwest 3162, LA Tower, good afternoon.
Awesome. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Right, clear to land, number 2.
So we do have Emirates heading up to the north side. Also British Airways, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, heading up for a north side takeoff. Jose with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Oh, Rudy, I need your help. Feliz.
Feliz Año Nuevo.
There we go. Is that Happy New Year?
Yes.
All right. Happy New Year, Jose.
Now I'm done. Captain Vector is leaving the building. Y'all take care now. I'm leaving y'all in good hands.
Oh,
Later,
that's
Taylor.
fine. Thank you.
Oh. His last message. Did you hear it?
I didn't. Sorry. Delivery. That always happens.
That was quick. Thanks. He's done. That's it. Captain Vector. What did he say? Captain Vector signs out.
Charlie just showed up with the coffee, so I missed it. Thanks, Charlie.
Can you go back to the 24 north side and just listen to what he said, so we can. Mountain Rivera with a $5 super chat says, Happy New Year, guys. Hope to see you back at Duke's in 2025. Aloha. Oh, we'll be back at Duke's there in Honolulu. Mountain Rivera, thank you so much. Alan Espinosa with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque. The best moment to close out 2024 was holy moly, you guys rock. I'm so loyal to the AVL family. Happy New Year, Alan.
3199, turn left at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground 165.
Leaving you all in good hands. Captain Vector is leaving the building.
I'm so mad I missed it.
30 Mike,
All for some coffee.
3004. What was your request again?
It's not your fault.
What was that, 3:45 p.m.? Is that when he signed
30
up?
Mike, negative, not at the time.
I know, Patrick, me too. I got the Emirates and the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 heading to 24 left, as well as British Airways.
You know, I noticed in the year-end recap that last year Later Tater said something, and I was also away from the stream.
Yeah, he said, Bob, the champagne is for later.
Yeah, I was sent to go do something, and I missed it.
Well, we caught his last, what was he on for the, well, at least the last 45 minutes of his last time at LAX. He will be joining us here high top the H Hotel a bit later.
LA Tower, 7 miles from trail, Airbus 320. Crossway turbulence, heavy bunch up, will depart the inboard. Wind 250 at 822.4 right, clear to land.
Because we have the north side 24-hour live stream up as well, which would be, you can hear the whole sign off.
So we have 2 heavy takeoffs. We also have the Emirates A380. We have O'Malley also almost here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Heavies, super O'Malley. It's good.
Down south with an awesome $100 super chat. Thanks so much. Down south is honoring Later Tater's outstanding service to aviation. Bravo. Thank you so much, Down south.
That is awesome. Thank you.
Originating heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south complex, traffic across downfield, and a 24 left line of delay. And so we're on 124 left, thank you. Mike LA Tower, LA altimeter 3004, clear for above airspace to Harbor Route northbound.
This is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Followed by another heavy heading to London Heathrow. Flight 8 Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
Be ready, Dr. Heavy, have a good flight, contact set departure.
I forgot I called himself Captain Vector. Forgot about that.
He said, "Attention all aircraft, it's been real and sometimes fun. It's been 33 years and now I'm done. Captain Vector is leaving the building. Y'all take care now. I'm leaving y'all in good hands."
is the Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai.
Omali, the next arrival.
Virginia Yankee Heavy, RNFC double A, wind 250 on 822 left, close to takeoff. RNFC double A, clear to takeoff, 34 left,
All right, Virgin now cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Emirates 37 Victor Super Airway Tower, traffic from cross downfield at 24 left, line of the wing. Delta 2914 LA Tower, 7 miles of trail of a 737 Super Airbus 380 will start the airport, crossway turbulence, wind 260 at 822 left, clear to.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 taking off to London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Delta 49 Romeo, traffic holding position, cross on the 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross on the 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65, Captain.
Omali on this next arrival.
And the Yankee Heavy, have a good flight, contact Silk departure. Also says on call, Virgin Yankee.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Welcome 30 Mike, leaving Los Angeles on airspace, squawk CFR, frequency change approved. Fully 16, squawk 0266. Helicopter 30 Mike, leaving Los Angeles on airspace, squawk CFR, frequency change approved. Oscar 1300, turn left at Yankee, crossing 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, left.
Just about 5 minutes away from the next top of the hour. What is this?
Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNFC Delaware, wind 260 at 822 left, clear to takeoff. On that building, cut the takeoff, I'm making 4 left.
All right, Emirates cleared for takeoff. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
16 hours tower, takes about 4 minutes, waiting for 2 heavies off the top complex. 30.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure. Happy New Year.
I think all the ATC controllers for the rest of the night should all say later tater, right?
Keep it going.
Was it last New Year's Eve? I think it was New Year's Eve. Didn't they all say later tater? Later that night?
Yeah. We've definitely heard some pilots keep on with that. Keep it going.
No, it was the other ATC controllers.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was last New Year's Eve.
There's no excuse.
And W with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. And Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy, Mons and Avio family. Your video from Friday with the Delta flight and the Key Lime flight finally hit our local airwaves yesterday in Spokane, Washington, where Gonzaga is located in the Seattle area too. Yeah, oh yes, I've got yes, I was contacted by pretty much every media outlet up there in Washington, as well as the all national. Everyone has the video. I don't think there's anybody left now that does not ask me for the video. Happy New Year, and Skittles with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Says, hiya, Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year. My friend should be landing there very soon. Runway 24 right, I believe, Alaska Flight 1300.
Already landed?
That is the one we just captured.
Yeah. T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, it hasn't arrived yet.
No,
the
already.
top of the hour,
Top
yes.
of the hour. No, that was a Molly's flight.
Do have a Queen take it off on the south side.
That is Atlas Air, flight 9541. Did you know R2 is on the south side?
I saw him over there.
The
Did
next
he land
takeoff.
on the south side? Oh, next takeoff?
Yeah.
Wow. Aviation Addict back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Addict. Later taters, last message, part 1. Attention all aircraft. It has been real, sometimes fun for 33 years, and now I'm done. Captain Vector is leaving the building.
T-minus 40 seconds.
Jeez, I gotta get, okay, hold on. We have a countdown.
Those 2 minutes go by quick.
Sorry. All right, we do have a countdown again this year, leading to the top of the hour.
Meanwhile,
everyone's
R2.
left their party cab. They're all looking at R2.
R2 is now rolling.
All right, well, you know, we got R2 the other day.
Yeah, it's a little hazy too.
There's no one on party cab. And it is officially 2025 for you guys there in the UK. Happy New Year! Oh yeah! We are the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel here on this New Year's Eve. Hope you guys are all ready to party with us throughout the course of the night. It's only 4 o'clock here. Oh, we got a lot to go, including 2 fireworks shows, one at 9 p.m. local, and of course at midnight as well. We're just getting started here today. Happy New Year.
Midnight there in the UK. Happy New Year to all of you there. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show.
We do have a party cam. All right, you guys, act like you're having fun.
Party people.
All right, we got a lot of people up here. High atop the H Hotel. Of course, we're the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel as well. Later Tater just officially retired. The good news is, if there's any good news out of this, he will be joining us here high atop the H Hotel a little bit later. He'll do a little Q&A as well. So we'll have some fun, and we have some gifts for him as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here at LAX here on New Year's Eve. Oh yeah. lot longer than I remember. Kayla Lopez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kayla. As the Lopez girls are in the air, scheduled to arrive by 6 p.m. Southwest Airlines flight 1180. All right, more people coming to the party. Here we go. We'll see you guys soon. Scott with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy from Saginaw, Michigan. Let's hope 2025 brings us the Super Bowl to the Motor City, Kevin. Have a great show, guys. Yes, we certainly hope so. The Lions winning there yesterday. Happy New Year, Scott. Misopinionated with the $5 super chat. Says Happy Holidays, Rudy and Kevin. Happy Holidays. Happy New Year, Misopinionated. Aviation Addict back with the $5 super chat. Says Later Tater Part 2. What Rudy said. Finish with Later Tater. Thank you so much, Aviation Addict. Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy from Milwaukee. Hello there, Wisconsin. Renee with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Says 2024 was a wonderful year. I earned my college diploma, planned an exciting trip for February, and focused on my health. The highlight of my year was spending time with AVL. I wish you all the happiness, health, and laughter in 2025.
Oh, well said. I like that.
Thank you, Renee. Happy New Year. Oliver B with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says, well, one of the new 2025 surprises be announcing Later Tater is a new AVL correspondent. You know, I've asked Later Tater what he's going to be doing for, after he retires. And I think he said he's going to make sure he doesn't spend any time near the airport anytime soon. So I don't know. It might be kind of hard to get him to come out here. Debbie with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. Says Happy New Year to all my friends across the pond and here at AVL. Happy New Year, Debbie. Ozzy Man at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzy Man. Says Happy New Year from windy Sweden. Can't wait for all the fun AVL adventures in 2025. Happy New Year.
Can you see them playing Connect 4 from here? Yeah.
Rita, Joni, wave. Rita and Joni over there playing Connect 4 high atop the H Hotel.
Someone is asking, where's Rita?
Need to get those fire pits roaring. All right.
Is there an on button? You just push it?
On button.
Should give him a lighter.
Wait, what happened to the, were you going to show off the cookies? Is that what you were trying to do?
Well, trying.
It's our friend Matt, who's sitting right in front of us. I don't know if he wants to come over here. He has a cookie business, and look at these cookies that he added, the plain jockey cookies. I can't eat that, Matt. Rudy said he's going to eat his face.
I'm going to eat my face.
He's going to eat his face.
My face.
Matt, stand right in front of the fire pit over there. That's where the camera is. There you go. Matt, wave. Matt.
Hello, Matt. Thanks for coming.
Custom cookies by Matt. Does a fantastic job.
Look at the logo. That's very clever. Custom. The M.
There we go. There's his. There you go. The cookies are so awesome. You don't even want to eat them. I mean,
the first one I got, I didn't eat. I wanted to preserve it, but I'm eating my face.
You eat your face. Can you eat your face here on the live stream
right now? Oh, actually, right now is a good time because I have the coffee.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Linda, do me a favor. Actually, how do we hit that button?
4108, turn left at Victor, hold short, and 2.1 left. The Victor, hold short, 2 left, go at 4108.
Rudy will do it. Boy, we're having so many difficulties here today. There we go. There we do it. The Lufthansa Queen now heading up for a north side takeoff. Flight 457 heading back to Deutschland. Our next arrival is Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on a 777-300 ER.
Wind 250 at 9. Flight 1178, LA Tower, 6 miles from trail to heavy Boeing 777 conflict, Airline. Wind 250 at 9, running 24 right, clear to land.
And we got that Air France 777-300 ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival on 24 right.
Yeah, 4108, crossing 824 left at Victor, and when you got the field in sight, was it due to a layer or just haze? Clear across 24 left at Victor, not due to haze, which now is 4108. So 4108, thank you, contact ground point 65. So ground point 65, so 4108.
You gotta go back and hit it again. I don't know what's going on here.
So 2464. The previous level of port field inside about a mile and a half mile. Southwest 4667 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of an Airbus 320. Previous level of port field inside on about a mile and a half mile. Wind 250 at 9, and a 24 right clear to land. 24 clear land, 24 right, Southwest 4667. Aircraft 24 uniform heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross make 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yeah, that's Yankee, cross 24 left from the 21.5 for subset. Delta 457 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic across downfield, sending 24 left, line for link. From 457 runway 24 left, line of way traffic. Southwest 4667, Causeway Turbulence, Heavy Boeing 747, will depart the airport. Right, yeah. The 4667, Causeway Turbulence, Heavy Boeing 747, will depart the airport. Southwest 4667. Frontier 4082, visual 24 right. Frontier Flight 4082, LA Tower, 6 miles in trail of Boeing 737. Previous arrival reported still inside at a mile and a half final. Wind 250 at 9, running 24 right clear to land.
Sorry for the brief internet disruptions.
We're back.
This is like everyone at Verizon took the day off.
Frontier Flight 1178, turn left at Victor, cross 824 left, traffic holding position. Then make a left turn on at Echo and contact ground point 65. Left Victor, cross runway left on Victor, left Echo, and then hold forward. Frontier Flight 1178, cross 824 left at Victor, turn left on Echo. Cross runway 24 left Victor, hold left on Echo. Flight 11.
Queen not
Sheriff Aircraft a mile north, G southbound.
cleared for takeoff just yet. Carrie D gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carrie. Marcus WX, the super chat. I believe that's weather. Thank you for a great AVL year. Kevin and Rudy, looking forward to traveling to LAX with Lufthansa Flight 452 this year and even more streams from you. Happy New Year, Marcus. If you guys are having any audio issues, you might want to hit the reload button.
And continue down on the runway, do not turn off, and for now go down to Yankee. Go down to Yankee, south of 4667. Yeah, 4667, yeah, continue down to Yankee, but do not turn off, stay on the runway. Okay, continue down to Yankee, do not turn off the runway, south of 4667. Southwest 4667, thank you. Turn left at Yankee, cross 24 left, contact.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
A lot of haze. Flyer KG gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Banco 926 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Fletcher R. Smith with a $20.25 super chat. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mods, and all the AVL family. The highlight of my year was getting to spend my birthday at LAX. The icing on the cake was finally getting a photo with you guys. Cheers. Did you see yourself in the year-end video there, Fletcher? Awesome to meet you this year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. This is Frontier Flight 4082 coming in from San Jose on the A321neo. Wilhelm, the Stellar's Eider livery.
Delta 692, have a good flight, contact Soka departure. Upgrade Delta 692. Frontier Flight 4082, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground 165. Victor, we're crossing 24 left over ground, Frontier 4082.
All right, Rudy, you gonna eat your face?
I'm gonna eat my face.
All right, let's watch Rudy eat his face. All right. Let us know what your face looks or tastes like.
Well, that's weird.
Oh my gosh, all of a sudden all these cameras, look at
311 LA Tower, waiting for one South Complex, 22.
How is it?
What's you on me?
Matt, how you feeling over there? You alright? Alright.
Do you ever feel like
Matt is over here watching his design and just disappear.
I was gonna say, do you ever feel like, oh my work, it's being eaten?
Yeah.
There it goes.
Were you expecting him to eat the cookie, or did you just do that so you think we'd hold on to it for, you know, for the rest of our lives? Well, there you go. Rudy eating his own cookie. Must be good. You're making me hungry. Alrighty then.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got cookies for everyone here at High Top DH Hotel as well.
Good stuff. Oh yeah.
craziness has just begun.
So you're not going to eat your face?
If you want me to eat my face, I'm
should.
the kind of person, I see a work of art like that and I don't want to destroy it.
That's why I didn't eat the first one, but I still have that.
Matt, can you recreate those cookies again? Oh, we can? All right. So it's not one of a kind. All right. Maybe I will. Where's my face?
Oh. It's hidden. This takeoff is Delta Airlines 311. Taking off to Kailua Kona on the 757-200.
Southbound police helicopter 600 indicated. Delta 311, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure, aloha. What's for departure, aloha? Happy New Year, Delta 311. Happy New Year.
Terry Montgomery. Terry Montgomery gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Terry.
Traffic 2 miles east of you, inbound to Hawthorne, descending on 1,500 at the kilometer.
All right, here is your plane at jockey Kevin. Officially Aviation 2025 cookie.
Sure,
Rudy, you're pretty much done. Must be really good. My gosh, all right. Tell me about it. Why was it so good?
Galley 4633, turn left at Whiskey, crossing 24 left, contact ground point
Sweet.
65.
And it's
Whiskey, cross 24 left.
there's a lot of flavor.
Galley 4633, Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
And made with love? I don't know. There's something good about it.
There is nothing I love more than cookies. I'm a cookie person. I don't I don't like candy. I don't like, you like licorice and all that kind of stuff. I don't like that. I like baked things like cookies and cakes, cupcakes and stuff like that. And I'm a sucker for sugar cookies.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like this. If I see a cookie at Starbucks that has, you know, some crazy design on it, I'm getting it. Like the snowman at Starbucks. Always loved snowman at Starbucks. So great job, Matt. Sorry to ruin your design here.
Yeah, there's nothing like this,
We'll have to order some more. Yes. Yes. Those are some fresh cookies, too. My gosh.
Southwest 2136, 14 mile final for 24 right. Southwest 2136, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2136.
This Delta Connection CRJ 700ER is coming in from Aspen, flight 4133.
Do some super chats coming through PayPal. Head on over there. Josh Aldridge with a $20.25 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. This is Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Though we won't have a later tater, there will be plenty of new moments in store at LAX for 2025. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you, Josh. Happy New Year. I think if there's anything you could take away from in the year-end review video is that you never know what's going to happen here on AVL. You never know what's going to happen at LEX. You just never know. That's the one thing you take away from watching that year-end review video, right? You
That's
never
exactly
know.
right, Kevin. You are correct, sir.
You know, I told Rudy I don't mind smelling the fog machine here today because I didn't get my Halloween Horror Nights in this year.
You are
That's
correct,
that's
sir.
the smell that you smell, you know, when you go to Not Scary Farm or
Universal Studios
Universal.
Halloween Horror
I didn't
Nights.
get that this year, so I'm loving the smell of the fog machine. Fog machine 5000 plus. Thank you, Josh. Ron and Linda back with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Says Happy New Year, Rudy and Kevin. Hope you both and hoping you both and Rita healthy New Year. Great 2024 year in review. Thanks, you guys. Just see yourself at the end of the video as well. Oliver Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Do you know why all the heavy flights to Europe and Middle East are turning left instead of turning right over Ventura County? It's just the way the flow is going.
It just depends.
LA Tower, 4 miles of trail, Airbus 319, wind 250 at 10, and 24 right, clear to land.
All right, more Kevin.
And it's even better with coffee. Sugar, sugar, do, 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 do. We're having too much fun over there. We have a lot of props. Wait, Charlie, bring me some good ones. Gotta show this off.
There's an Eastern 777 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Never was a fan of this livery. Like the name, don't like that livery. Let's hand it back to the north side. Next arrival.
This is Southwest Airlines 2136 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800. Lufthansa A380 flying downwind will be here in 5 minutes.
Very nice.
Southwest 2136.
Us have Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300 yard, 15 minutes out, north side arrival. What do we got here, Rudy?
It's time to party.
So, you can't really see it. This is a part of a photo frame that everyone can take photos here high atop the H Hotel. These are the little props. What happened to the photo
Oh,
frame?
we can bring it over. Where's the photo frame?
Oh, here we go. All right, Rudy, you and I are going to take a photo.
Okay. You gotta hold the left corner. I'll hold the right corner.
Oh, it's that flimsy still? What happened to the... You didn't put it on?
So you hold that corner. I'll hold this corner.
Well, we had non-flimsy type things. Apparently, we didn't put them on.
Jeez.
It's like prom, right?
Having a good time here.
Allegiant A319, next arrival.
This is Allegiant Air Flight 276 coming in from Bellingham on the A319.
Allegiant 276, traffic inside of a 2-mile final. Turn left at Victor, cross 24 left.
CJ with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. This is Happy New Year. Kevin, Marie, the Mons, and Avio family. Thank you for all that you do to bring us plane spotters. Peace and happiness. Can't wait for AVL in 2025. Happy New Year, CJ.
Happy New Year. Don't forget to check the PAL.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Apparently there was some missed PALs.
Well, let's see. We got Jane, Josh, and Ron and Linda.
That's it.
That's it.
We are caught up on the PayPals.
Thanks, you guys.
This arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2643 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the 737-700.
The sun is setting on the last day of the year.
Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left is Victor, cross 24 left, now push drive, southwest 26.0 degree. Wisconsin 452 Super, LA Tower, good afternoon, 5 miles in trail, the Boeing 737, going 250 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1055, coming from Minneapolis, 737, followed by the Lufthansa King.
Flight time from Minneapolis is 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left Victor, cross 24
Yurish with the $10 super chat says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. All the best for 2025 to you all. Happy New Year. I appreciate that. So you've had sugar and a cookie. I haven't finished my cookie yet.
Finish
You're
your
awfully
cookie.
quiet over there, Rudy. You should be bouncing off the walls.
Well, I've been talking to our friends. Well, mouthing to my friends to the right here.
I feel like we got to reposition the party cam, because every time we position it to one area, everyone leaves that area. I think we need to go back wide and maybe, I don't know, left or right. In the meantime, we do have the Lufthansa A380 Super. Next arrival.
Super, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
What's on the 452, cross 24 left, at the outside, 0.65.
Thank you to Turkish Line Heavy LA Tower with 2509er, runway 24 right short of land, crossway Turkish, preceded by a Super Airbus V8.
We got Turkish 777-300ER coming from Istanbul, also heading here to the north side, 24 right. Lufthansa King will be heading over to Tom Bradley.
How's party cam now? No escaping the party cam now.
I don't know. Let's check in. The party cam. Well, it's a little. There we go. Everyone head toward the camera. There we go. We'll fill it in throughout the course of the night. You know, there's a big box over there of light up wands.
Oh yeah.
I think they say "Go Team."
And I also got
I don't
a
know why
box.
they say "Go Team." I got Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner also heading for a north side takeoff. Thank you. I had to. Oh, you pulled this. What do these things do? Oh, they light up. Oh, there you can kind of see it. There we go. There's a whole box of them. What is this? What does it say on the packaging? Oh, we love this game. I thought it said "Go Team." I thought I bought some party favors for a football game or something. All right. Delta A321 in Neo now rolling down to 24 left. Sorry, this is A321.
Clear to land, 24 right, skies, 5671.
7162 LA Tower, 24 left, line point.
Runway 24 left, on the 3166.
All right, the Lufthansa A380 Super heading to Tom Bradley. Also have the Turkish 777-300ER next arrival here on the north side.
24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 31.
Delta 471, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 471.
Delta 3162, also put the pirate on departure basis. Airline 7 Heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line away.
Smoky. All right, let's head to Air Tahiti Nui. His flight heading to Paris.
Turkish 9 Heavy, turn left.
Heading to Pompeii to flight 7.
Everyone's ready now.
All right, I need you to do one more thing for me.
Yeah?
You're gonna move these with the batteries. We gotta move those below, or here, I'll just put them right here. It's better.
On the cookies?
somewhere they're interfering with our audio.
Oh.
Southwest 3162, that's your flight. Contact for departure.
Southwest 3162, bases at 700, top 7,000, they're pretty set.
Make sure all the way up to hold 724.
Hold 724. All the way up to
Southwest 2974, LA Tower, 11 miles and trail, the number 175, wind 25010, and 24 right for the land. 4 right for the land, Southwest 2974. Dallas 3rd, 712, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the top compass, traffic will cross, 24 left line at the lane.
runway 24 left, Dallas 3712.
39 heavy, crossing 24 left, at the 3rd, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Drop runway 24 left and cross that way out ground.
You know, every time I see a plane waiting to cross now, 24 left, I can't stop thinking about last Friday. Should I talk about how I feel about that? I'm pretty sure when Tater comes here, he's not gonna be able to talk about it because it's under investigation by the FAA, so he can't really say anything. But I can talk about how I feel. Did I feel like it was that big of a deal? It's a big deal, don't get me wrong, but is it a big deal like the media is playing out it to be? No.
I've been scrolling through social media, and it's hard not to read the comments. Couldn't help myself. And the comments go all over the place. But the one thing I do agree with is a lot of the headlines are titled Near Miss, Planes Nearly Collide, Close Call, and I don't know.
I took a screen grab from one. This is a major network. I'm not going to say who it was, but I had to take a screen grab of it yesterday.
And the comments are most people agreeing. Where's the near miss?
It was not a near miss.
No.
Now, this was on the main webpage for a national, worldwide news channel. Flightmare was the caption, and it said, video captures moment team charter almost crashes into Delta flight taking off.
No.
Now, when you read a head like that, of course you're going to click on it, right? That's what they call clickbait.
That is definitely clickbait.
Now,
I mean, not even close.
You're talking to the person that shot that video. I was right here with my own eyes. That was not close. It was not close. Did the key lime have a violation? Yes, it did go past the line from which it looks like on the video. They did get a number from ground. Was that plane about to enter 24 left? I don't know. We haven't talked to the pilots, but from what I can see, even if the plane did enter the runway, that Delta flight was already rotating way down the runway. So
that's
there was
way down there.
There's no way that those two planes were going to crash. Now, doesn't say things like that can't happen. They certainly can. It's just, in my eyes, it's being blown way out of proportion by the media. And I worked in the media. I know how it all plays out.
And the timing is also, I don't want to say kind of unfortunate, with all the other major news that we've seen in aviation. Of course, the fatal crashes that we've had this week. It's, of course, it makes it seem like we're trying to, not us, but the news is trying to put out something else here at LAX. Like there's a trend happening. So that concerns me greatly.
And you know what we do here best on this channel and these live streams? We comfort people that have a fear of flying. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. What we captured here on Friday,
that was out of precaution. I mean,
yes.
A lot of people in the comments are saying all over social media, well, I guess I'm never flying again. That's the last time I ever get on a plane. And I just don't think that this warrants that kind of fear. And it is fear-mongering, if you want to call it that.
It is, and it's being done by the media, and I'm sure that a lot of you guys are watching that. And
Understand that those words
unnecessary.
are not coming from us. It's not
No, they're
us
not.
putting out to the media that, hey, this is, you know, near crash.
This is all played out, by the way. I got home on Friday night. Didn't think anything of it. When that happened, I didn't stop the show and I didn't start, you know, putting things on social media. To me, it wasn't that big of a deal. So I go home. Apparently, NBC4 had caught wind of it, sent me an email. I didn't see it until the next morning. What we call the clip. I put it on social media. I put it on Twitter X first. That video got 10 million views, almost 1 million views within the first hour and a half. And I thought, uh-oh, this is really taking off.
Yeah.
And then lo and behold, all day long, Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow, yesterday, Monday was a big deal as well. I got tons of emails, everyone asking, media from outlets asking me to go on camera. Inside Edition contacted me saying they want to do an interview with me. I don't want to go on camera. It's really not about me. And they all got my video. They all got it for free because I allowed them to, but I don't agree how the media is playing it out. I don't agree with you guys. I'm sorry, you got my video, but I don't agree with you how you guys are playing the story out. So, all right, Swiss. Next.
The next arrival is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Flight time from Zurich is 11 hours and 52 minutes on this 777-300ER. As we mentioned earlier, Later Tater officially has retired. We will be stopping by later, and I'm sure everyone wants to ask questions about this incident. But as Kevin mentioned, more than likely he will not be able to comment on the incident.
No, he won't be. There's an open investigation, and anybody related to it, he was running the North Tower that day, so he won't be able to comment anything about it.
So I know some people probably want to ask in the chat for him to comment. We'll let you know now that it's probably not going to happen.
Plow Jockey 70 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, congrats, my girl, Basket Bond, on her retirement after 51 years at the same place. Her bacon wrapped scallops, lobster tails, shrimp, and fries for New Year's Eve are delicious as well. Love ya a lot, son. Well, that sounds great. Happy New Year to you guys. Happy retirement. Tyson Price with the awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tyson. This is Happy New Year from Sandy, Utah, about 10 miles south of downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. In 2025, I want to fly to LAX to meet you in person. Maybe later, Tater. You pay for the plane tickets. God bless. God loves you. Thanks. Happy New Year, Tyson. Now I'm trying to figure out why would later Tater be paying for your plane ticket?
Southwest 4786, have a good flight. Contact Soka departure. Over departure, Southwest 4786, continue. Southwest 681, on up to Delaware, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for
This flight heading to St. Louis, 681, 737-700 Southwest.
4 miles from trail, then every 175, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, left, check.
I'm about to put a yellow line informing all of our guests to be on this side of the yellow line. I keep like hiding from the camera. Why don't you guys go play Connect 4? Go use the Connect 4 table.
Our legend Shane and gifting 50 airline. Thank Thank you so much, Shane. Yay, Shane. Everyone's, there we go. Well, now you guys are over there. Now we got to move it back over there. Hi. We're going to move the camera back to the left now. The camera's pointing that way, you guys.
Yeah, Danny, we can't see you.
Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support.
Thank
All
you,
right, we're having
Jane.
too much fun. Jed0262 with the $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jed. Appreciate your awesome support in 2024. Anna, the dispatcher with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says, I was just telling David I'm exhausted from the media exaggerations and fear-mongering around aviation. Planes fly day in and day out with an incident, and it's the safest mode of transportation. Well said there, Anna. You know, that's what we try to do best here on the show. We try to calm everyone's fears. The last thing I wanted was people thinking that I was trying to make it a big deal. I'm not. It was a rare thing. This is the only thing that caught my attention. I've never heard an ATC controller say, stop, stop, stop.
And how many years you've done this?
Yeah. My reaction was, whoa, whoa, whoa. It caught my attention. Did I think it was that big of a deal? No. Or I would have said, holy moly.
Or something else.
So I don't want you guys to think that I fed that story out to the media. They all contacted me, and of course they all have news directors and people that write everything. They make their own judgment on how they're going to sell their product. I just don't agree on how they do it most of the time, and that's why I don't work in TV news anymore.
And one thing that really impresses me about aviation is when something does happen, there's going to be things put into place so that doesn't happen again.
Right.
This arrival is WestJet 1514 coming in from Calgary on the 737-700.
You know how we can get people to stand to the right, Rudy? Got to turn on those heaters and the
how do we make that happen?
fire pits. Let me make a text real quick.
Y'all need to move over. Why is no one playing my Connect 4 game?
WestJet 1514, turn left at Victor, crossing A24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Okay, Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65, WestJet 1514.
T-minus 10 minutes.
Oh boy.
Who's up next to celebrate the new year? Parts of West Africa. Yeah, we got fog here. That's what you're seeing. We'll let you know if it's ever smoke. Get that question a lot. Is that smoke?
How's our BTS? Can you guys see us?
It's BTSing. Can you see us?
Can you see us?
There it is. I fixed the
Charlie.
bubble machine.
Charlie. What?
You have her number, right?
I do.
Okay.
I hope this doesn't ruin our fireworks tonight. The weather.
Next arrival is United Airlines 387 coming in from Vancouver on the 737-900ER.
Sure, 41, Roger. We have about speed service terminated. Squawk will be a part of the crew, and I assume you have your company in touch.
Was that tater tot?
Sounds like it.
Wouldn't that be amazing if we had tater tot?
Oh, yeah.
At least not yet.
United 387, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
I will be right back.
Hey! Chase gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chase. And Michael Fontana also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Sam with a super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. It's a good day from Sydney, Australia. I see QF15 is about 25 minutes from touching down. I just watched it leave from Brisbane on our live stream. Yes, indeed. Is it heading to the north side?
16 daily altimeter 3005.
Patrick Brown with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. This is my first ever super chat and officially New Year's Eve here in Wexford, Ireland. I'm glad I found the channel earlier this year. Here's to many more adventures with the AVL. Happy New Year to everyone. Well, Happy New Year, Patrick. Always, Ireland is a place. It's on my list of places I want to visit. Happy New Year, Patrick. Glad you found the channel this year. Silent Lamb with the super chats. A sneak peek. And Just Blaine's Crazy gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Can you turn on that light? It's the left side bottom. Just this right here. Heading to Reno, Southwest Airlines flight 2751 at 737-700.
Please, 16 area 2 is approved.
E-Jet Delta connection up next. The light right there. It's the lower left hand. Just click on it. You have to hold it down. There you go. Thank you. David Hedlund with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy and the mods from our family watching in Freeland, Michigan. Can't wait for the AVL Adventures in 2025. Hello, fellow Michiganders. Hope you guys are all having a great New Year's Eve. Thank you so much.
T-minus 2 minutes.
2 minutes. All right, let me know what the minutes. Are they all watching Southside camera? They're watching us.
They're watching Southside.
Oh, you don't want to watch yourself?
No. They can see us in real time.
So our camera is pointed that way still. Angie, can I get you all over there just for a minute? Just for a minute. And go grab yourself some a hat and some noisemakers. Uh-oh, we're all getting excited.
15 seconds to the minute.
All right. You know, we officially have a countdown going on here.
3005, squawk 0230.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the timer.
Oh, counting down into another new year. Where's the new year now?
Parts of West Africa. Ponta Delgada, Praia, and a city I cannot pronounce. Cabo Verde.
316, roger, traffic 2.5 east, southeast, inbound for area 1, discharge helicopter. Air 21 traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 400 is PG-16.
All right, 15, 14, 13, 12,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year 2025. Oh, it's a party high top the H Hotel. We are here playing at Jockeys high top the H Hotel for this New Year's Eve, 5 p.m. local time here in Los Angeles, California.
Oh,
the
yeah.
fun has just gotten started here today.
Yes.
Bob Machine 5000 Plus doing a great job. The Bubble Machine, available you at home. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Lots of aviation action and a lot of fun. Our own later tater, Mr. ATC, retirement man, should be joining us here a bit later tater as well. So sit back, relax, enjoy, and Happy New Year to all of you celebrating the new year already, 2025. All right, back to party camp. We gotta get this party started over here. Come on,
Let's go.
All right, feeling good. All right, it's a little slow at the airport, but that's all right. We're having too much fun here. High atop the H Hotel.
Having a grand old time.
Da, 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 da. This music that we're listening to, Rudy,
Yeah?
Mr. Musician, what is the song?
It's All Lang Syne.
And who composed that?
You know, that's a really good question. Putting me on the spot there.
Can you do your thing with the
Not to this. I mean, I could.
When you do this, right?
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, y'all. Keep it going.
All right. Of course, if you're new to AVL here at High Top the H Hotel on New Year's Eve, we have 2 fireworks shows, one at 9 p.m. local time, so that's 4 hours away. And then we'll have another one at midnight. Oh, yes, which is hours away as well. And they'll be over there in Marina Del Rey. Thankfully, Luckily, I didn't pay for the fireworks, and what a show it is every year. So 2 shows, one at 9 and one at midnight. So be on the lookout for that as well. So don't have too much fun here. Hi, and talk to you, Hotel. Happy New Year.
You know,
Happy New Year's Eve.
I
Yes.
did get you a hat.
Oh, that's right. Do I need to take?
Does it fit?
There we go.
I have one too.
I feel like I should be selling roast beef at Arby's.
Dude.
Seriously, doesn't this look like the Arby's roast beef sign,
gosh.
right?
Yes.
All right.
I gotta get mine.
In terms of arrivals, we do have Delta Airlines flight 2630 coming from New Orleans at 737-800. On the Pond Airways flight 106, 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. As well as Alaska Airlines flight 1160 coming in from Portland at 737-900. More heavies on the way here to the north side, includes United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. And Air China flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen. 777-300ER, 16 minutes away. Aviation flights back with the Super Jets is the Mad Hatter of AVL. The Mad Hatter hat.
There you go. I gotta get mine. They're under the cookies.
You can wear the one I just had on. Look it up there in the control tower. It's kind of the day where you can see silhouettes. Still festive up there. Hey, you want this one?
Let's see. Fit. There you go. All right.
Perfect. Might keep you warm.
Good point there. Let's fluff it up a little bit. There we go. There we go.
Nice. It goes with your outfit here today. It's very nice. Yeah. Perfect. Though it makes me want a regular roast beef.
Sorry, we're close.
Side of horsey sauce.
Horsey sauce. We're close today. Just one. Oh.
Delta 2311 at Lito, on Lito Wave, runway 24 left, clear clear down. Airline, 24 left, take off, Delta 2311.
All right, finally a takeoff heading over to 24 left.
This is Delta Airlines 2311 taking off to Salt Lake City on the 737-800.
By the way, we have Nighthawk here tonight as well.
Ooh, yeah.
Flight 16 traffic, 11 o'clock to the mile, 500 to Sheriff Look.
And an arrival.
16 at Sheriff 21 traffic, a mile northwest of you, southbound, 500 is speedy, helicopter to Dutch Route, landing, individual separation from you.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 2630 coming in from New Orleans on the 737-800. I'm stuck. You're in charge of this. Hello. We're about to Get some heat.
Are they up here?
Yeah.
Southwest 2409, LA Tower, with a Q4 base, middle land. Middle land, Q4 right now. Southwest 2630, make any available left turn to cross, runway 24 left, and contact runway 26 Southwest 2311, contact SoCal departure. Can I tell you my airline?
Huh?
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1160, coming in from Portland.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I don't know if it's just, can we direct it maybe more toward us? So it's not right into the lens. Nope. Here. Oop. No, you can do it right here. You can turn it back on.
This arrival is Alaska Airlines 1160 coming in from Portland on the 737-900. Can I just like hang out with the party people now? Hey.
Sure, Rudy, go do it. I can do the show all by myself. Bill SU77 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says thanks for a great year, Kevin. Looking forward to the next one. Really appreciate your AVL channel. Happy New Year from Michigan. Have a great New Year. Of course, your New Year coming up 4 hours from now. RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, and all of the family. Remember, don't be it's one of those words I can never say. Statistic.
A statistic.
A statistic. Don't drink and drive. Well said there, RFI Nerd.
No, we aren't going anywhere.
Assad Patel with the $20.25 super chat. Thanks so much, Assad. Says I want to wish you a safe, healthy, and happy New Year 2025 to Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL team and the entire AV Geek community. May this new year bring long-lasting memories to the channel. Thank you so much, Assad. Merry, happy New Year. I almost said Merry Christmas.
Merry New Year?
Merry New Year.
This next arrival is Southwest Airlines 2409 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on the MAX 8. One word I can't say is rural.
Rural?
I can't say that word.
There's a lot of words that just will not.
Rural.
I cannot just say it right.
Physician.
Yeah, that's another tough one.
Birria. Oh, that's easy. If it's food, it's easy.
Next arrival is a heavy. On the Nippon Airways, flight 106, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
We just flip the lights on here, and they have the fire on. It's happening.
Oh, hi, I keep on doing that. Hello, let's go to party cam over there. We're gonna zoom that in a little bit. Can
Yeah,
we zoom that
I don't
in a
like
little
the
bit?
angle.
All right, we're gonna zoom in a little bit so you guys can see the new fire pits that they have here high top the H Hotel. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. This is Scottish poet Robert Burns first wrote on Odd Lungs. Rudy just said the name of the song in 1788, and I sent it to the Scots Musical Museum. But when submitting it, Burns noted that the poem already existed and he was just the first recorded on paper. So does that mean if that came out in 1788, that would be non-copyright music, right? Over 100 years. Yeah. Well, how come I got a copyright strike last year? Someone tried to copyright strike me last year.
It could be a performer that has copyright protection, though.
Well, that came from a non-copyright CD.
Who gave you the strike? AI. It's not perfect.
It is AI. Ray with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. Says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you for all the streams in 2024 and looking forward to 2025. Thank you so much, Ray. Happy New Year. Now we got that on the Bond Airways Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner up next.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 8 hours and 54 minutes.
There's like a long stripe of white lights out there. Didn't notice that on Friday. Our friend Angie, who's here with us with the $20 super chat, says it's cold, but I'm geared up. You're cold, Angie. There, Angie, with the blankets. Wave, Angie. Wave. There we go, Angie. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Angie up here, high top the Itch Hotel, celebrating with us. Look how cozy that looks. See, I agree, Rudy. I want to be over there. That looks nice and cozy.
It's you.
Rudy's going over there, hanging out. Jeez, I'm jealous of you guys.
We got the scrambled egg. There we go.
I'm very jealous of what's going on over there. My gosh.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got going on here?
Jerry brought us tamales.
Tamales.
They are nice and warm.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Gotta have some of that.
Tamales, thank you, Jerry. What happened?
He disappeared. He went inside? Or it's warm?
Got a heavy taking off on the south side, 25 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 134 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines 802 coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Be switching over to Nighthawk here momentarily.
United 802 Heavy. Turn left when able, hold short.
Want to make the switch over to Nighthawk?
Yes. And Nighthawk is the same camera. We're not doing anything crazy. Really, now Nighthawk is all about the ambiance of the stream.
As I always like to say, everything else changes, we stay the same.
Including the camera.
I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. All right, we do have the Please Stand By music. You guys love it. We brought back Nighthawk on Friday.
I don't know,
This past
Kevin.
Friday.
There's a difference between daytime Rudy and nighttime Rudy.
Oh, there is. Oh, just wait until the something starts flowing a bit later, Tater. All
That's
right.
later.
All right, please stand by as we make the switch to Nighthawk.
3301, 1240 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 3301. South 4334 LA, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, runway Southwest 4334.
You all right there, Hawk? Boy, oh boy, I think the computer's having a meltdown. I think we're just had a black cloud hanging over us here tonight in terms of technical issues. It is New Year's Eve, high atop the Edge Hotel here on December 31st, 2024. All right, here we go.
Image is stuck.
There we go.
There
Party
we are.
cam.
All right, party
guys.
people.
United 802 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, hold short of Charlie.
Y'all having a good time?
I'm going to come join you guys here in a second.
Southwest 4334,
Who do we have here? We have all our friends joining us high atop the H Hotel to bring in the new year.
There we go. A lot of tech issues here tonight. All right. Well, what does that mean? Does that mean we're going to get the tech issues out of the way in 2024 so we don't have any in 2025 coming up? I like that philosophy,
that's good.
right? All right. Sounds good.
Good thinking there.
No, I'm looking over here at the party cam. I'm going to join you guys over there. Is it nice and warm over there? Yeah, everyone's having a good time over there. All right.
Sure it is.
All right. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great time at home. We're just getting started here tonight. Fireworks coming up at the 9 p.m. hour as well as midnight here on the West Coast.
Air China 769 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, center got a 0.65. Turn left, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, connect on 112.6, flying right, and 769. Stop 3729, long down the traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line of delay. 24 left, line of boys, Dr. Rush, 729. Down left, 5070, down left, 24 right. 1517 Los Angeles down, wind 2509, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear, 1517.
Willie with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Willie. Mike with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Since 2024 has been up and down case, but 2025 will be awesome for AVL. Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy and everyone. Thank you so much, Mike. Happy New Year. And Patrick with the super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says hello and happy New Year to everyone from Germany. We already 2 a.m. in 2025. Hopefully it's a great year so far. Hello to everyone in Deutschland. Really, maybe we should turn our show on the TV.
Okay, this next arrival is Alaska SkyWest 3425. Kelowna? Coming in from Kelowna?
Kelowna?
That's in Canada, right? The E175. Check out this text when you have a moment.
We got the ambulance, 3247.
Skywest 3425, no delay down to the first hill exit, turn left. Also like traffic, 1 mile drill.
No delay, turn left to the exit, Skywest 3425.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3247, coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 9.
3425, thank you. Exit there, cross runway 24 left, turn around point 65 pitch cross.
24 left,
Flight in 2237, I would carry number 3, wind 240, runway 24 west, clear line. 2337, thank you, clear line, runway 24 west. 3739, contact, SoCal departure.
That's what I have a nice day.
Happy New Year to you. Victor, cross runway 24 left, count ground point 65.
Clear across 24 left to Victor, over ground, Southwest 3247.
EFL80 with the super chat. Appreciate that. So it was supposed to work tonight, but I'm homesick with the flu. So your show is much appreciated. Brighten my mood quite a bit. Happy New Year to Kevin, Rudy, and the great mods in the AVL community. Will get better. No fun. At least you got something to watch, right? That's half the battle when you're sick. Flight coming in from Kansas City, flight 1517. It's an A320.
Did you talk about the Queen that's coming in?
No?
Just caught in Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas. Queen, 25 minutes away.
From the north? To the north?
No, south.
Oh. Got me all excited there, Rudy.
Oh, well, that would have been nice, right?
Janice with the $2 super chat says Happy New Year, y'all. Happy New Year, Janice. And Scrambled Egg 81 with the $24.25 super chat says, dude. He's over there. He's on the other side, nice and warm over there at party camp. I don't know. Let's see. Can we see him over there?
Yeah. And now they're watching this on delay.
Jeff, stand up. Dude. There he is. Dude.
Scrambled eggs. Oh, Molly is here.
Oh, Molly just showing up. Boy,
Yay.
oh boy. The party is just getting started here today.
That was quite the entrance there, Molly. Welcome to the party. Okay, I need to step away.
Okay.
I will be back with some awesomeness.
All right. Uh-oh, I think I know what it is.
Yeah, 4077 on FL Ray, runway 24 left.
You guys ready
Pick up 24 left, Skywest.
for the man of the hour?
Delta 2154, contact SoCal departure.
From 2154.
Good New Year.
on traffic, mile and a half east of you, descending on the Hawthorne final 1,600 citation, caution, wake triple. Which one, brother?
Let's take a look over there at Terminal 7 with United. There's something hanging out.
15, 17, at Victor, cross the way 249, background 0.65. Cross 24 left down, 15, 17, Delta 15, 17, thanks, you too. Horizon 23, 37, any exit, cross over Q4 left.
Sue goes in with a $25.25 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says Kevin, Rudy, the mods, and AVL fans. They saw the new video on year's events. Good job, Charlie. The Wonderful World of Planespotter will be #1 in the new year. AVL will be on top. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sue. Glad you checked out the year in review. What a year it was. It was. Up, downs, all around. Boy, oh boy. I was saying earlier that oh, hold on a second here. Let me get Jockey Cam up and running here. I will say this, I got very emotional watching that, and I always do. I got emotional watching the summer recap. It's amazing to go back and just look at your life in the last year. It's something a lot of people don't get to do. So there's a lot of moments you forget about. There's a lot of moments you cherish. But it was the ending with all of you and the photos, and it hit my heart. And of course I was crying and my eyes were all red, and I was getting emails from a lot of media outlets yesterday wanting me to either comment or go on camera, or asking about the video if they could use it. And I got an email from Inside Edition saying, can you do a Skyped interview in the next hour? And my eyes are all bloodshot from, crying from watching the year-end recap. And I thought, there's no way I'm going on national TV looking like this. I said, no, I'm sorry, I can't do it. But, it's true to the hearts, we really, what we said in that video, we couldn't have done any of this without you guys. You are certainly the backbone of the channel. Quantesline 1-5, that was the tail you just saw, landing on the south side coming from Brisbane. Looks like it's heading to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Happy New Year, Southwest, 712.
UAL 1995 with a $5 super chat. Happy New Year 2025. Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family from Chicago O'Hare. Looking forward to another great year from AVL. Hashtag holy moly 2025. Happy New Year. The other funny moment, I was talking about this earlier, was that not once, well, actually happened, I think 5 times throughout the course of 2024 that the news media reached out to me for various stories that we caught here at LAX. But obviously there was two big ones early in the year. The guy running on the taxiway on that random night And then, of course, the holy moly. And in the year-end video, we show all the clips of the local and national media showing or talking about the channel. And I think it's funny that the same time that that video is released, the same time the video with the key lime and Delta popping up on everyone's TV sets as well. I guess that's the new thing for the channel. Uh-oh, here comes the media knocking at my door again. We should have a new emoji. Hashtag call the media. Yeah, a new emoji, call the media. Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming up from Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-900ER, Delta Airlines flight 355. Oh, that's true. We do have the breaking news emoji. Forgot about that. Frontier Flight 4081, Willem, the Stellar's Elder livery, heading to San Jose, California. It's an A321neo. Now headed over to 24 left. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Yes.
After 21, you're leaving LA to the east, better service from maybe squad feet long, and we'll see you later. Frontier 4081 on every Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 4081. Southwest 1395, LA down to 24 left, line of the way. Line of 40 on 24 left, Southwest 1395. Tower number 30, mind, tower number 30, LA Bravo, terminal 900, LA altimeter 3005.
Thanks. Real nice.
1395, but 250 there, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good take up.
It's flight heading to Oakland. It's Southwest Airlines flight 1395 is 737 at max 8.
4881, contact SoCal March, go ahead. March, happy New Year from Airport Angel.
Early rotation there.
Helicopter 30, Mike, traffic full clocking 2 miles, 600, another helicopter. Helicopter 30, Mike, clear. Police 16, traffic 2 southbound, northbound on the harbor, it's on a helicopter to have you in sight.
JP LAX videos with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. This is Happy New Year's Eve. Kevin and Rudy, cheers to 2025. Arrived earlier on United Flight 213 in a 777-200 from Chicago O'Hare. I got the plane spot there yesterday. Awesome show as always. AVL. Happy New Year to you and your family. I'm sure you had a great trip there on that 777. Rudy and I took that same plane from O'Hare. Had a great trip. Some ambulances down below the H Hotel. Let's all cruise with the $2 super chat. Says Happy New Year all. Thanksgiving to Rudy for 2024. Happy New Year. Sam, the super chat says Qantas represents. We should be seeing that A330 taking off as well, since we'll be here until just after midnight. Hunter with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you all have a great evening and a blessed 2025. And spending New Year's Eve holding my baby, watching college football, and watching AVL. Happy New Year. Congratulations once again there, Hunter. Sounds like a great evening. Rolf E with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rolf. Says Happy New Year's Eve. Kevin and Rudy and the crew. Hope to catch you the next time you're in Phoenix, which I hope will be, the man of the day, Mr. Later Tater, joining us. Let's all round of applause. Later Tater, later Tater, later Tater. Oh, he's giving a speech over there. Can't hear it. All right, we'll get him over here in a second. He's the man in the striped shirt over there. What a day. What a day I'm sure he's had. We'll talk to him here in a second. Rob with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Rob says Happy New Year. I love the year-end video. Kevin, you have so much to be proud of. What you have built with this channel over the years is fantastic. I'm truly inspired by you. Wishing you health, happiness, and the continued success in 2025. Well, thank you so much, Rob. Happy New Year. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Rob. And GE with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says Happy New Year to AVL. The near miss video is why many are skeptical of the legacy media stories. Wow, don't get me started, GE. Don't even get me started. We all know I don't work in that industry anymore, and there's many reasons why, including that one. United Airlines Flight 2191 coming in from Newark, a 757-200 is the next arrival here on the north side. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, we got a standing ovation once again for later. We'll get him over here. We'll talk to him. He's just talking to everyone here at the H Hotel. Oh. Read over there, Kevin, and later Tater a hug. All right, let's go to the 757 up next for arrival.
Aviation 283, I'll turn over 24 left, 1 flight. 24 left, 283.
Air Mexico taking off, 24 left.
What's that 24 left, United 2191?
Aviation 283, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Del Rey, Aviation 283. 643, contact Tokyo on departure.
Look up the backside of the
United 1764, LA Town, number 324, rate, clear to land. United 2191, cross runway 24 left, counting ground flight 65.
Alright, boy, ground other side, clear to cross, 24 left, United 2191.
Region 283, contact SoCal departure.
Vince, Las Vegas, one of our great mods with the super chat, $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Vince. It's a New Year's cheers to ya, playing Jockeys and fly friends. Thanks for the fun memories this year. Keep up the drive in 2025. Congrats. Later. Happy New Year, Vince. Good to see ya. There we go. If you guys are watching the BTS, huh? Oh, yeah. I thought you kept it there. You can see the later Taylor hanging out with everyone high atop the H Hotel. We'll get him over here eventually. Coming up to the top of the hour, just 14 minutes out. That was a flight coming in from Arcata, United Express, SkyWest. E175, flight 5341. Next arrival is a private owner of a Cessna 525B Citation CJ3, coming in from Bakersfield, California. I gotta tell you, some of this fog haze here tonight actually might make the fireworks look kind of cool. So we got fireworks shows coming up at 9 p.m. at midnight local time. We do have a $100 super chat coming from Anonymous through PayPal. Calabasas. Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone. Heading out to celebration in Johnstown. Have a great party. Oh, I know who that is. It's our friend Alan Heiner. Alan, have a great celebration there in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Thank you. United Airlines Flight 1754 coming up from SFO, 737 at MAX 9. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Frontier 1177 LA Carrier, give me one, 24 left line of way.
24 left, line of way, Frontier 1177.
Frontier 1177 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1177.
All right, another Frontier flight going to be taken off at 24 left. Frontier Airlines in Skype the Blue Jay livery, flight 1177 heading to Seattle. It's an A320 Neo.
United 1754 and Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Victor, United 1754.
United 1754, Victor cross runway 24 left, on 1.65.
Victor, cross 24 left, runway 65, and 54.
Frontier 1177, contact.
And another arrival here on the north side. Another Frontier flight. You know, it's amazing the fact that Frontier left LAX a few years ago, came back this year.
Southwest 1180 LA Tower, 260 F7, number 3, runway 24, right, straight to line. Go ahead, 24 right,
That Frontier flight was Royal the Harpy Eagle livery, coming in from Sacramento in an A321 Neo. Next arrival coming in from SFO at Delta Airlines, flight 2267. The A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in January of 1992. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live, Gonzaga's #1 airline live streaming service. Happy New Year. Glad to be supporting you. Thank you. Happy New Year, Kevin. Looks like we're coming up to the top of the hour once again. Someone around the world celebrating New Year's. Nathan Hunter with the $20.25 super chat. Thanks so much, Nathan. Says Happy New Year to Aviation. Love the stream and looking forward to what 2025 will bring. Happy New Year, Nathan. Gosh, I can't sit here and even tell you what to even expect from 2025. I think we just, well, Rudy likes to plan things out. We always know this. Rudy, there's party camp. Rudy, you are a planner. Are you starting to, sorry, your mic was muted.
I'm like, hello.
Are you starting, the more you're hanging around me and you're with the channel, are you starting to, I just noticed one thing. Uh-oh, who's here?
Who's
Subway
here?
cookies.
Oh, it's Later Tater.
Are you starting to kind of go with the flow a little bit more in your planning? No? No?
No.
I haven't rubbed up on you?
Well, I've started to accept the way you do things, so I'm kind of like, all right, just
You're
wait.
accepting, all right.
Just wait for Kevin to tell us when it's time to plan.
Yeah, but Rudy, if you look at last year's year in review, and you look at that, we traveled a lot during the summer, and a lot of those times, I didn't buy the plane tickets or the hotel rooms or anything until a week or two leading up until we actually went.
Yes, but there's a difference there because things were planned out roughly. Like, even, was it
True.
last night we were talking about some things about
Yes.
this next coming year?
Yes.
Like, we're kind of mapping things out. Like, no, we need to, you know,
Move.
move to this and do that. I'm still a planner. Yeah, things are not, you know, inscribed in stone, so to speak, but we have a general idea of what we're going to do.
I guess what I'm trying to
So
say
I
is
rubbed off on
you yes. Well, I'm just saying, you look at that video, and everything did come together. I mean,
It did.
everything that we wanted to do, there was only one trip that we didn't make last year, which was Alaska.
But
And
even that was planned.
that was planned, and,
To
and
not
thankfully
go.
we didn't go through with it because I
Yeah.
think we would have just killed ourselves in between.
Yes.
But I look at that video and I'm like, we did a lot. There was I'm
But see,
exhausted.
that's the thing. If we hadn't kind of planned things out, I don't think a lot of that would have happened. I'd have been like, sorry, I'm busy. I'm not available. Good luck.
Oh, alrighty then.
Yeah.
Now let's check in with Party Cam over here real
T-minus
quick.
5 minutes.
All right, everyone. Places, please. Everyone around the fire pits. There we go, Danny.
And yes, Later Tater is here, and I told him, hey, no rush.
Yeah, he's over there talking to everyone. We'll get him in the next hour.
Yes.
All right.
And boy, I got to tell you about this. We'll talk about it.
What is this?
That's for you.
This for me?
Well, one of them. Or if you want a different color, there's different colors. You have to read what it says. You want green?
What, do I read it when he comes over, or should I read it right now?
You can read it right now.
Were these
'cause-
part of his retirement party?
Yes, he had them made with his
Wow.
final sign-off inscripted on the pen.
Oh my gosh. All right. So these are pens. And he has it saying, it's been real and sometimes fun. After 35 years, I am done. Later taters. Oh my gosh, we have all kinds.
And he brought enough for everyone who's here, so everyone got a pen.
Allison, don't worry, we'll save you one.
Make sure to-
save one for
yes.
Allison.
What color do you want? Green? Black?
I know Allison is screaming at her TV set at home right now.
T-minus 4 minutes. Actually, 3 minutes now.
3 minutes. All right.
Let's see, 6 p.m. We are celebrating New Year's in parts of Brazil.
Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, Happy New Year, Kevin Rudy from a very rainy Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, stay inside. Watch us. Happy New Year, Michael. Aviation Mike, one for great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, so happy to see you later, Tater. He'll be missed at LAX's ATC. He surely will.
Did you catch the Lopez sisters' arrival?
Oh,
They just landed.
I might have.
It was Southwest 1180 from Denver.
Oh, I did not.
Oh, sorry. I was over here entertaining. We'll see you guys soon.
Be Delta 767 heading over to 24 left.
T-minus 2 minutes.
All right, let me know when the minute. Now, who's celebrating 2025 next hour?
It's not all of Brazil. Let's see. Pernambuco State, I probably said that wrong, in northeast Brazil. Not all parts of Brazil. I know someone corrected me. South Georgia, the Sandwich Islands. King Edward Point, Fernando de Noronha. Seconds to the countdown. We're looking at Delta Airlines flight 443 taking off to Honolulu on the 767 300ER Aloha. 5 seconds to the countdown. It's 1 minute.
1 minute?
Yes.
Oh, the suspense. The lead up.
We need everyone in frame, please.
Get everyone. Center up. Center up.
Come on, Charlie.
Double up. Center up.
Come on, Linda. You're not in the shot.
Does everyone have their... I got nothing glowing over there. Where's your glow sticks? Glow sticks. Where's the glow sticks? Everyone, glow sticks.
Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year 2025 in some parts of the world. Happy New Year from high atop the H Hotel for everyone. Wave, we're having a party high atop the H Hotel. You're looking at Party Cam. This is Jockey Cam and the Crazy Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel on this New Year's Eve, 6 p.m. local time. Plenty of partying still ahead. Another 6.5 hours. Oh yeah, the party's just getting started. Happy New Year's Eve. Rudy's getting into it. Oh boy, the disco balls are on. We got Lena Taylor going to be coming over here doing a live interview with us as well. We're having a ball. All right, everyone, party cam. Come on.
Yeah.
Get it going. Where's your glow sticks? Come on, you guys. We got to get this party rocking and rolling over here. What's going on? You're getting too comfortable over there. Rudy, get out there with everyone.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Moving and grooving here. Jeez. All right, we promise. We got to start. We got to open up the bubble here, doing something here. Oh, the Rita. There we go, Rita. There we go. Rita, there we go. Rita's in the. There we go, Rita. There we go. Rita's in the spirits. Thanks. Yes, there we go. Rudy's passing out. I hope you guys are all having a great New Year's Eve wherever you're watching. And it's also New Year's all around the parts of the world as well at this point. There you go, Rudy. Good job. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Am I going to be all right? All right. See, we gotta have everything glowing. We gotta glow this, glow that. So the planes see us, right? All right. Plenty of plane action ahead as well. So sit back, relax, we got you covered. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. We're having a good time high atop the H Hotel. Let's go back to party camp. There you go. The party getting started once again. Oh yeah. All right. All right. We will hang it back to the planes. Sit back, relax, enjoy, everyone. Having too much fun already. All right. Later, Taylor coming up as well. Live interview. You don't want to miss that.
Don't want to miss that for sure. This arrival is United Express 5737 coming in from Aspen on the CRJ 700ER.
Mexico 737 rolling down to 24 left.
This is Aeromexico 649 taking off to Mexico City on the 737-800. Adios. Feliz Año Nuevo.
Well, they're parking the planes already. They're at Southwest, stacking them up. Clayton with the super chat. Thanks so much, Clayton. Says grilling by the beach in Uruguay. Uruguay for New Year's Eve, but as usual, watching AVL. Happy New Year, everybody. Greetings from Clay and Marina. Happy New Year, you guys. Enjoy your barbecue. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says, thanks for the great year, boys. Cheers to an even better year to come for the channel and the business. I heard Rudy speaking that Canadian A earlier. Nice. Happy New Year, AVL family.
Telling you, nighttime Rudy is a little different.
Did you really? Did you really say A?
Yeah, I did.
In response to what?
Remember when we were switching over to Nighthawk? You're like, it's just the same old plane. You know, you're stuck with us. I'm like, oh, but nighttime Rudy's a little different, eh?
Well, alrighty then. I didn't catch that. MK with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Says you are amazing. Thank you for the amazing super chat. Happy New Year. Have a Spirit flight next arrival on 24 right.
This is Spirit Airlines 477 coming in from Reno on the A320neo.
Delta flight lined up, ready to go. Have Shaman Air, flight 829 coming in from Shaman, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Also have British Airways on 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, 14 minutes out. Once the A380 arrives, I think we will be bringing the Lady Tater over here for a little interview. We got the Subway cookies. Ready to go.
It's fine.
Speedbird heading up here for a north side takeoff.
477 cross over 24 left, coming up 0.65.
Sitting over there on taxiway Echo. British Airways flight 280 at 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Eddie with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eddie. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. It was great to see you guys last August. I'm still holding on to that hoodie. I'll see you guys at JFK in 2025. You still have that hoodie? You didn't wash it, right, Eddie? Remember that? He had a sign. I said, Eddie, I'm going to ruin the hoodie. I feel like there's a laugh track going on. Geez, Rita, I didn't think it was that funny. I'm joking. She's over there laughing. Hanging out with Lady Tater. We'll get Lady Tater over here in a second. Kevin, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. So just had a thought, 2024 highlight video of all the videos that were requested and shown on the national news channels. Well, we covered two of the bigger ones in the year-end video. I think there was probably, what, 5 or 6 total?
I like that segment. That was really clever.
Yeah. I said we should have a new emoji. Call the media.
Right? This arrival is Alaska SkyWest 3479, coming in from San Francisco on the E175. This arrival will be followed by Shaman Air, a Dreamliner from Shaman.
Wind is 250 at 7. Got a 3479, approximately 24 left ground, 0.65.
24 right, ground 0.65, 3479.
Three. Yeah. I'd be toast right now. Oh, you've been up since 4. Oh, no. No, he's been up since 3. This arrival is Shaman Air 829 coming in from Shaman on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
We'll get later Tater over here right after the British Airways A380 arrival.
Tower, cover 383, 4600, that on the RNAV. 323, tower cross Richard 1, through the Dreamliner, short miles, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Southwest Richard 1.
Oh, Tater. You're actually going to be right here. You're going to go right here. Come on in, yes. Yeah, and it's not plugged in yet, but you can put it on.
Well, hello, hello. Oh, hold on a second here. Hold on a second.
Approximately 24 left ground, 0.65.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to lip sync it, you know.
Oh, boy.
Hold on a second here.
We'll fix it in post.
We don't have a script, so I don't know.
Let me put this over here so I don't hit the camera.
Yeah, don't do that. So,
Wow.
howdy, y'all.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Happy New Year.
My gosh, how you
New Year.
feeling?
Yeah. So, good to see y'all.
Let me
Thanks for
turn on
having me.
ATC over here so we don't have to listen to that,
Oh,
right?
who wants to listen to that? Oh, my gosh. They just talk. So
So this is the man of the hour, later Tater,
well,
ATC controller.
yeah, the hour was like 3 days ago. But yes,
Yeah. So you're done.
I am done.
How does that feel?
About equal parts anticipation and now what?
Now what? Yeah.
Now what? So
You're here with us. Thanks for coming.
I asked you months ago. I said, "What are you going to do after this day?"
and
you
I
said,
didn't have an answer then, and I don't have an
You
answer
still
now.
don't have an answer. All right. Well, that sounds good to
So,
me.
You know, there's lots of possibilities, you know, but it's going to be a change because for the last 30 some odd years, I've been somebody who did something really important.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I'm going to wake up and I'm just another guy. And the world, you know, they're going to be at it just like they are now.
Yeah.
And I'm not a part of it. And that's going to be an adjustment.
Well, you'll figure something out.
Oh, I have no doubt. I mean, but I just don't know what it is yet.
Well, you don't have to think
it's
about
not
that.
knowing. But
Just enjoy the fact that you can sleep in tomorrow.
no kidding. Oh, well, I mean, I told Rudy, but this has been a really long day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's because what you don't know is that my neighbor decided to rearrange his trash cans about 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
love it when
his
that happens.
driveway is right next to my bedroom.
Oh my gosh.
And he's got like half a dozen trash cans.
Oh,
So
my
that-
gosh.
That was fun. So yeah, I've been up since about 3. So it's been...
And you got to
then
work at 7, right?
I got to work at 7, and what was supposed to be an 8-hour day turned into a 10-hour day because a couple of folks got sick. And so yeah, it was supposed to be an easy day, so it was just kind of, hey, y'all, I'm out of here. And Tater had to work.
Oh,
There were
boy.
like actual working that had to happen. So
Well, we're so
My
honored
gosh.
that you chose to come and celebrate here with us, and we're celebrating your
well,
retirement.
I
and-
mean, how many people get fireworks for their retirement?
Yes.
I mean, seriously.
2 shows,
Yeah.
yes.
You know, so I mean, it's going to be great, and bubbles and smoke, and you know, all these folks with their little horny horns, and
Yeah.
it's an awesome show.
Yes. Well, thank you. Thank
Thanks
you
for joining us.
Well, thanks
it's
for the
been-
cookies. You know, this is the one thing you always brought us throughout all the times.
Well,
Subway
it's
cookies.
not just y'all.
No.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, they're regular cookies at the tower. Also.
they are? Okay.
Yeah, Subway's about to go out of business. So
Oh, jeez. Well, we appreciate
Yeah.
that. It's always
Yeah,
a nice
but,
gift. Rudy
because
was showing me
Subway
this.
over in
Yeah.
El Segundo,
Yes.
Main Street.
Yes.
They make the best Subway cookies.
They do.
They do.
Now, you know,
So-
I'll never forget this later, Tater. There was
Yeah.
a Sunday morning. I wasn't paying attention. I was in the computer. And
Okay.
I see you. Well, I had to go back and watch the replay. You walked up, you dropped the cookies down on the table, and you walked away and drove off. And everyone was saying, later, Tater just dropped off
Yeah.
some cookies. I said, what?
Cookie bomb.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice.
Yes.
Yeah, stealth cookies. So,
So Rudy was talking about these pins that you
I
had
these
made
made
here
up.
today.
I had these made up for the folks at work, honestly. But I brought enough, and if hopefully there's enough for everybody or almost everybody to get one. There's a
Wow.
few more in the truck, if not. But
And
yeah,
it has what you said today. It's
it
been real.
has part of it. You know, it's been real. It's been fun, and I screwed it up.
Yeah, I was going to say, you want to read that?
I screwed it up because I'm trying to do my little spiel, and some controller from outside the building called in, is in my ear, and I'm trying to stay focused, and and he's trying to coordinate something to the guy who's taking my place as soon as I shut up. And so yeah, but it's been real. It's been fun. And after 33 years, I am done. And that was today. So,
Wow.
yeah. And I think there was some other stuff, but that's the gist of it.
Yeah.
And I think I said is that a good thing?
It's been
But
happening.
yeah.
There was one thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, it's too much Topo Chico.
There was one thing I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
You know, I think it was almost 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, we did the podcast.
Okay.
If you remember that.
Has it been that long?
I think it's
We
almost
froze
been.
over it in and out.
Yeah. Yes.
Inhaling rubber and jet fuel.
Yes.
Yeah, that was...
And I remember there was one thing you said to me. You said you never
Only
wanted...
one? We were there all
There
freaking
was
night.
plenty of things. There was plenty of things, but there was one thing that stood on my mind. You said you never, in the history of being an ATC controller, you never wanted to be on the news.
That was career goal number 1. 5 stinking days, Kevin.
Yes.
5
Yes.
stinking days.
Yes. Don't blame me on that one.
No. In all seriousness,
Yeah.
thank you very much, because honestly, we need some good press right now.
Yeah.
And that was as good as it could have been. If I was going to fail at a career goal, that was awesome.
Yeah.
So thank you for being
Yeah.
there.
No,
thank you for the coverage. I have a sneaking suspicion you might have shared it with some of your friends. But
no, they all asked me for it. They all
I have
asked me.
no doubt. But thank you very much.
No, thank you.
because
You did a great job that day.
We need to. Let me set the, since we're on the topic.
Yeah.
Let me, set it straight there, because I don't deserve full credit for that. I was only half of the team when we work at LAX. You have the tower controller. That's who you're actually hearing saying clear for takeoff, clear to land. He's the one, that moment I was the one making the actual decisions.
Is that the 380?
Yes, that's Speedy Bird.
All right, keep on talking. Let me grab this.
Anyway,
Yes.
there's a big plane over there, y'all.
It's a super
Yes.
big plane.
Big old airplane.
Big plane.
So, yeah. And, and not to change the subject, but starting next week, there's yet another construction project at everybody's favorite airport, which means that these airplanes will have to spend more time on the north side because the taxiway they use to get to the terminal will be restricted to basically 737s and A320s. So,
Wait, they're going to be stuck on the north?
well, they're still going to be able to come and go on the south side, but most of the taxiing, like he lands here on 24 right, and to get back to the terminal, they normally go south on taxiway Yankee and then come back up on taxiway Charlie and turn in. That's the agreement we have with the city ramp. Is that's kind of the way we feed the inbounds to them, and then they feed us outbounds, coming other ways, so that it's not doing this.
Gotcha.
Starting, I think, on Monday, there's going to be a construction project on the south end of the, we call it the MSC, the Midfield Satellite Concourse. It's the West Gates of Tom Bradley or whatever, where they've added all those new sections back in October. And they're going to be doing more work on that, which means that taxiway right there next to it will be restricted to A320s and 737s and airplanes smaller than that.
Okay.
So all these big heavy jets will have to come in on the parallel taxiway Bravo, which is no problem except for the 380s and the 747-800s who can't use taxiway Bravo because it's too close to runway 25 right.
Okay.
And so what they're going to have to do is come back up on this side, or they're going to go down Yankee, Charlie, and then come back up on November to get back over here, depending on what else is going on.
Wow.
And there's one other little catch, which is they have to do it on taxiway Echo, which is right next to 24 left, because there's a portion of taxiway Delta, the inner taxiway, that also cannot accommodate the 380s and the 747-800s. And the problem with having one of these airplanes on taxiway Echo is that if you have another one that wants to take off, they can't, because there's not enough wingtip clearance between the guy taking off and the guy on the parallel taxiway. And so it's going to be a challenge for ground controllers to handle the inbounds or hold back the outbound, and so that they don't tie up the whole airport waiting for one of them or the other to move.
How long is this going to go on for?
That's going to be about 6 months.
Oh,
so
only 6 months. Okay.
Yeah, May, Memorial Day-ish.
Okay.
So, if you're over on the hill, you may not get to see as many of them for the next few months because they're basically having to do a detour back over here.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, you got that to look forward to.
All right. Wow, geez, more construction.
It's a great time to be somewhere else.
So back to, you were describing
I'm sorry.
Friday. You have a lot
Friday,
of other
Friday.
people. You have a lot of people up there in the control tower all doing multiple jobs. Yeah.
And so I am, as I was saying, I don't deserve credit for that because I was, if you go back and listen, I had started talking to the next departure.
Southwest.
And my assist, who's, the other half of the team, we worked together, and he said, they're not stopping. And so halfway through, it's like, key lime, stop.
Yeah.
And they did. They were kind of sort of across the whole bar.
Yeah.
So, but they stopped.
Yeah.
It's, it looks very dramatic on your video.
Yes.
I will give you full credit for that.
No. I've already stated my case.
Yeah.
I think the news media is blowing it out of proportion.
I
didn't
would
want
agree.
Yes,
but we
I didn't
need
want
the good
people
press.
coming.
So
Yeah. I didn't want people coming attacking me and saying, you are to blame. You're the one blowing this out of proportion.
No.
Yeah.
It was a close call.
Yeah.
Had Key Lime ended up on the runway, I honestly don't think they would have hit.
Right.
But he might have had tire marks on the top of his tail.
Wow.
It's closer than you want him to be.
Interesting.
So there was, on ground control, some conversation and a phone number and all that kind of thing. So it's being investigated. The media attention has sort of turned up the heat a little bit. And
I would assume because it's a basketball team on that plane.
Which I did not know until
Yeah.
much later.
Yeah.
And my assist said, "Oh yeah, that was the so-and-so sports ball team." I was like,
Yeah.
okay. I'm kind of surprised they put a basketball team on what was basically an RJ.
I was
It's
going to say, how did
how'd
they fit
get 'em
everyone
in
on there? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
That's a little
Well,
tight.
you know, and I've ridden on RJs. They aren't that tall.
Yeah.
No.
And I mean, maybe it was a midget basketball team. I don't know.
Well,
but I mean,
if
those,
you look at it,
I mean, those poor guys probably were, you know, were jammed in there.
Yeah.
In that airplane.
Maybe
So-
it was coaches and staff. I don't know.
It could have
I
been.
just can't
I'm
imagine the
being
whole team was
somewhat
on
facetious,
there.
but yeah, but yes, I heard later that it was a sports ball team. I think they lost.
Yeah, but let me ask you this, later, Tater. In all your years of doing this, have you ever had to yell stop, stop,
No.
stop? Okay.
No.
Wow.
In 32 years and 11 months or whatever it is, 5 days. 5 days.
Well, that's
But
Murphy's Law for you.
Well,
yeah.
and I mean, we were talking about it's like the whole 33 years may have been leading up to that moment. I mean, you'll never know.
Yeah.
But you know, it's a lot of times, the purpose of your life, you may not actually know that the whole purpose of your life is some event like that is just
Random.
your everyday
Yeah.
thing, and you
Yeah.
keep going right on. But from that point on, that's why you were here.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is why we're here. And
Yeah.
but it was absolutely a team effort. And
Interesting.
I feel a little badly because my voice is the only one you hear, and I'm the public face of this, if you will.
Yeah.
And they deserve the credit.
Okay.
And I can't share names and stuff, so
I think a lot of the
they know
comments
who
that I
they
read,
are.
a lot of the comments, because you were reading the Southwest, I think was the next arrival, and you dropped that. I mean,
Yes.
it's almost like you could hear like a book drop, like you literally
yeah, 'cause
dropped it and then you moved over.
I was
Yeah.
halfway through the instruction to Southwest,
Yeah.
and it was one of those pivotal moments where you're making the decision of, because it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
And do I cross the key line and then launch Southwest, or do I launch Southwest and then cross key line? Because the timing was it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
And I had opted to launch Southwest and then cross key line, because in my mind, key line was already going to be stopped. Southwest was already moving. But that moment, it's like, oh, okay, plan B, engage, key
Yeah.
line, cross.
Yeah.
And then so.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that you have to do as a controller, is be able to, at no notice, basically, change the plan. So we're doing
Yeah.
this now. Here we
Yeah.
go, and you just keep going.
Wow.
So.
Did
Yeah,
you,
that's-
I was impressed that you and your assist, you guys were on your feet. You were on.
We were actually. I was
Ready to
standing
go.
up.
Yeah.
Can I ask you if that
Sure.
happened on Friday? Did you leave work that day and think about that moment again? Or was it something that you was just kind of like, oh, it was just another day at work. It wasn't that big of a deal.
It was basically another day at work.
Okay.
I mean, because I stayed on. I talked to a couple dozen more airplanes before
Yeah.
I got rotated out and came back and did something else later. It wasn't until the next day when at 7 in the morning I came in and there was a phone call from our manager saying, "Great job, guys." And it's like, "Oh, really? Okay." And she, "Oh yeah, it's on YouTube." And then it's like, "Oh." So
Yeah. Well, it started on YouTube, and now,
well, yeah, and then throughout the day, it's like, oh, now it's on ABC, and then
it's
LA
everywhere.
Times picked it up,
everywhere.
and then somebody else said, oh yeah, but the Daily Mail has it. And my sister sent me a thing. It's like, you're on CNN.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh boy. So, I have arrived, y'all. I made it to CNN. So, but in all seriousness, that's as good as it possibly could have been.
Yes.
For something that wasn't going right.
Right.
That's that's what we do.
Yeah.
And for most of the people who were tangentially involved, probably have no idea. The folks on that Delta probably have no idea that anything might have happened.
Right.
The folks on the left side of the RJ probably had a clue if they were looking out the window.
Interesting.
But Southwest, they probably picked up that something was going on.
Yeah.
But the average, you figure there's 50 people on the RJ, there's 100 and some odd on Delta, there's 100 and some odd more on Southwest, and they're all at home or wherever they're supposed to be right now. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Can I ask you
That's
something?
why we're here.
Yes.
Leader
So-
Tater, how many years you've been here at LAX? How many
I've
years?
been here at LAX since 2002.
So,
So,
can I ask you a
20
question?
years.
Because we've been doing this live stream for 4 years, and
Okay.
I feel like this last year, that was probably number 6 news event that I've given to the news media. Is this airport
this has
just
been a-
prone to
This has been a rough
interesting
year.
things?
Well, yes. It helps that there are lots of helpful folks with cameras
Yeah, live
ready,
streamers, yeah,
waiting
yeah.
for something exciting.
Yeah.
But yes. And this airport has always had maybe more of an its share of interesting occurrences. When I got to LAX in 2002, this airport led the nation in runway incursions.
Yeah.
Stuff just like that.
Yeah.
And the number of procedure changes and rule changes and things that we've instituted to reduce it at the very least.
Yeah.
Obviously we want to try and to get rid of all that, because every single incident like that is a safety risk.
Right.
And safety is our business. It sounds corny, but that's why we're there.
Yeah,
All the other stuff is just, it's like the cabin attendants on the plane. Their real job is not serving you peanuts. Their real job is to make sure you can get out of the plane if something bad
Yeah.
happens. That's
Right.
why they're there.
Yeah.
And that's why we're here. But yes, this has been kind of a rough year with a lot of the construction, which has made, particularly the taxiways, very challenging for pilots, because the route that they're used to taking all of a sudden isn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had new taxiways open up over here. In fact, this incident was on one of those new taxiways.
Okay.
And they're not as long as we would like them to be. I'll put
Yeah.
it that way.
Yeah.
So when the airplane comes off the runway, they don't have a lot of time to stop if they're not allowed to cross. And so, and you saw that here. I mean, they didn't. I'm not sure they were trying. I don't honestly know. I haven't talked to the pilots or anything.
Keep on talking
but-
there. We're
but-
going to grab another shot of
Okay.
a plane.
Oh yeah, a plane. Who knew? That's crazy. I mean, there's planes here, y'all.
Yes.
It's a big one.
It is.
Ooh.
Coming in from Manila, this is Philippine Airlines Flight 102, the 777-300ER.
And Tater,
Cool.
you talked about that you like aviation. You enjoy watching the planes.
It's an illness. Yes.
Are you going to come out in plane spot just to come out to the airport, or are you tired of the planes for a while?
I'm gonna go fly the plane for a while.
You're gonna go fly?
Yeah. So, maybe not one of these, although that could happen. I hear they're hiring.
I believe we have a go-around
I heard somebody giving an approach clearance
On
canceled.
the north or south?
on the north.
On the north side.
Just happened?
Chances are,
Let's see.
it was somebody who was getting too close to the heavy jet, because they have to have a required amount of in-trail spacing. And if guy number 1 slows down more than guy number 2 can, at some point guy number 2 starts catching up,
There it is.
and you run out of space.
Yeah,
So,
going around.
You see it?
okay.
Delta Airlines 1161. We do have some cloud coverage here, kind of blocking the view.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
All right.
Coming in from
And-
Salt Lake City, it's a 737-900ER.
Yep. And that airplane, we have to have 5 miles between this airplane and the heavy jet that just landed.
Oh.
And chances are that he just ran out of space.
Got too close.
And so that's one of the jobs we have. And the guys at approach control who line them up for the runways, is you try and get them space so that when number 1 slows down, you have enough room for number 2 to start slowing down without catching him. And
sometimes we've
No,
seen the S maneuver, especially with Southwest.
yeah,
Sometimes to
that-
create space.
You probably won't see that in this weather.
Yeah.
Well, you won't see much of anything in this weather, honestly. It's been a gray, gloomy, gray day.
Yeah, lots of fog
So,
in the last
fog.
couple of
Not
weeks.
as
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, today wasn't as bad as it was a few days ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
A few days ago, a week ago was awful, and so
How do you deal with that? You can't see anything.
yeah. In all honesty, I mean it's tough. And particularly, and this is another one of the things where ground control is really where it's at LAX.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's gates that are occupied, there are airplanes that are waiting for gates, there are airplanes trying to get out of gates, there are, you know, we've got the various alleys, and there's airplanes trying to get in, there's airplanes trying to get out. Some of them have to come out backwards, and which means once they've started, they're kind of committed, and there's got to be somewhere for them to go. And so if you can't see any of it, then it gets to be, it's a lot more work.
Yeah.
It really, really is. And he said, with no pride whatsoever, got basically annihilated on South Ground about 2 weeks ago. It was Friday before Christmas, maybe. I don't remember. It was one of the days where visibility is like 1/8 of a mile.
Yeah.
And we couldn't see doodle squat out the windows. I mean, we could have been in the basement for all the difference it would have made.
Gosh.
And I was on South Ground, and I took it from somebody who had his hands full. And for the entire hour or whatever, however long I was there, it was just nonstop trying to keep up with what was going on.
Wow.
You couldn't see any of it. And one of the sort of difficult factors was the system that we have that gives gate numbers and the status of gates and things was not working. And so it's like, okay, where are you going? Is that gate open? Well, call your company and find out.
Yeah.
And, you know, are you cleared into the alley? Oh, you know. So there was a lot of monkey motion that way.
Yeah.
Trying to, look, an airplane.
Here we go.
What do you know?
A plane.
It's a good one, too.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a good one.
Yeah, we've got our plane spotter over here watching the final as I'm yakking away. So,
Rudy, grab that bag.
Yeah.
oh,
When I come back, we got some.
Rudy's the bag man.
Pac-Man. Sichuan Airlines coming in
Oh, okay.
from Chengdu, China.
So that's a 350, isn't it?
A350-900, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Flight time is 11 hours and 49 minutes.
That'll be an even 12 hours before you get off that plane.
Yeah, right?
Jeez. Yeah. And that's, and coming here is the short one. Going back home to them,
yeah, it's a lot
have
longer.
another hour or two.
Yes.
We used to have, a long time ago, that's the one with the pandas on it.
Yeah.
The panda route.
Yay!
Panda route.
So, yay, pandas. And don't we have pandas in San Diego again?
I think we do, yeah.
Cool. Yay, pandas. So, but we used to have Thai Airways.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And I remember looking up one of their flights one day. They went from here nonstop to Bangkok. And I was working ground control, and this airplane taxied out. And I'm just curious, how long is it going to take him to get to Bangkok tonight? 19 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah,
In
no
an
thanks.
Airbus, that was a 340-500 or 340-600.
Oh, no.
And it's like, you
Was
know.
that the reason why it took 19 hours?
Well,
Underpowered engines on that 500?
well, no, I mean, the 500 and 600 aren't that bad. It's the 300s that are just
Underpowered,
dogs.
yeah.
And fortunately, we don't have any of those right now.
Yeah.
But, we used to have loads of them.
Yeah.
All the
Yep.
European airlines
Yeah.
had them. British Airways had them. Virgin had them. Lufthansa had them. Air France had them. Iberia had them.
Iberia, I remember that.
And probably a few others. Swiss had them. And they're just, I mean, bless their hearts, but they're just dogs. And
Rudy's looking at me. He's like,
Yeah.
Hawaiian
is this
Flight 10?
Dreamliner?
No, the
Oh.
330.
All right.
Oh,
we have
okay.
we have a gift.
Yes.
A few gifts
A
to
gift.
give you
Oh,
when we come
okay.
back here.
All right. Well, we've got a little bit of time here since fireworks don't happen for quite a while. Yeah, we've started getting the Hawaiian Dreamliners. I actually got to talk to their very first one, and I didn't realize it was their very first one until later, and I looked up the tail and I was like, oh, hey, that's the one.
Yes.
And but yeah,
We got to fly on one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How is it?
It was
I
the
haven't
second
gotten
one. It's nice. Yeah. Very comfortable.
All right. Good.
I think the first thing we noticed when we boarded the plane, it's probably true of all their airplanes with Hawaiian, but it's like you're already in Hawaii. It's like a party
nice.
atmosphere, but yeah, very smooth ride, very comfortable. We sat up in the front.
Of course.
And it was nice, yeah.
How was it? Because my understanding is the cabin environment is different from older aircraft
Yes.
where you feel better when you get off the plane.
Yes.
Yes.
That is as sort of dehydrated as honestly what
Right,
happens.
right. Oh no, we love the Dreamliner. We've flown
So-
United.
All right.
We've flown with Hawaiian. Yeah, you definitely feel better afterwards. And I would
Good.
assume it's even you can really feel the difference when you're flying long haul.
Probably,
I
just
would
because
assume.
it's cumulative, or the amount of dehydration you're not experiencing
Right, right.
is cumulative
Yeah.
as you go and go and go, because it's you spend 19 hours in one of these airplanes, and the air at altitude is already really dry,
Yeah.
and the air conditioning system makes it worse. So
Do you think maybe now that you're retired, you'll do some international travel, go somewhere,
I
try
might.
the Dreamliner?
yeah, I might. And I hear actually that Australia is hiring. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay, all right.
Yeah, so I may go ride the kangaroos and have a pet koala.
Wow,
and,
already then.
and a pet dingo. Yeah,
I hear they punch though. Be careful.
yeah, well, yeah. You want to be behind the kangaroo, not in front
Yes,
of the kangaroo.
exactly.
Yeah. So
Well, Tater, we have some.
I see that. Yeah, we have some
gifts for
very
ya.
festive paper here.
Yes.
And so
What do we got?
I have no idea. I'm just like, okay.
And you like stripes,
I'm
so
pulling paper out of this
There we
bag.
go.
Stripes.
All right. Oh,
So yeah, let me know when I get to somewhere.
Well, first of all,
Oh boy.
This one's heavy, by the way. So
Oh, okay.
not super heavy. Just
first of all, for celebrating
Yay!
for retirement, and also New Year's Eve. So
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
All right.
Cheers.
I would not even gonna pretend I can pronounce that.
Prosecco.
Marca, maybe. Prosecco.
Marca, yeah.
Okay. Somebody
Good
have to
stuff.
tell me what this is, but I.
It's champagne.
Champagne.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we will need that in a few hours then.
Yeah.
Rudy,
Yes.
you
So-
put that all in the bag.
Oh, okay.
All right,
So-
so there's a story behind one of these things that we're giving you. This,
Oh, dear.
you might have seen this before.
Oh dear. Oh, cool.
This is
I mean, the
official
bubble wrap
LAX
does not
tower.
hide what I'm seeing here. This is cool.
The LAX tower.
24 left full length, line up.
Ta-da!
Now, hold on, there's more to it.
Well, yeah, it needs something to stand on, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be somewhat fragile. This is cool, y'all.
not super
This is
fragile, but
a
Now, on the bottom, it says later Tater.
no.
Yes.
Oh, it does. Oh, check this out, y'all. Check this out.
Later Tater.
Oh,
There you
how cool
go.
is that?
Isn't that
Now,
awesome?
it comes with two stands. There's
That is
also
awesome.
LAX
Yeah.
on there as well,
So,
but
you can
yeah,
choose.
I am
but
the-
you'll have it just later Tater.
Yeah.
There
so-
you go.
Oh, that is awesome.
Now you
Thanks,
have a
y'all.
tower to remind you
Yeah,
every day.
I have my own tower. So.
Oh, you have to open this.
Oh, I have to open.
Yes.
Okay.
And you have to read it.
Happy retirement later, Tater. It feels kind of hefty here.
And then Danny over there also has some
Oh, no.
gifts for you
Oh,
as
wow.
well.
So it's Christmas all over again,
Yes.
y'all.
Yes. Well, today was your big day, retirement.
Yeah. So, well, thank you very much. Let's see. What have we here? Is that's everything? Well, I mean, you
It's
know,
all in there.
That's all in there, he says. Snicker, snicker, snicker. Yeah. Oh, the legend has returned. Whoa,
Retired.
The legend is dropping his stuff on the...
Retired.
So, I have
You are a
returned
legend,
in
yes.
my retirement, yes. The legend has retired. Today is Tuesday. I keep saying it's Wednesday. That's tomorrow. Tuesday, December 31st, 2024. Look out, world. Congrats, later Tater. Thank you for sharing your kindness and skill as one of the best air traffic controllers. So modest. We've ever had. The honor to know your voice has made an impact far beyond LAX, bringing smiles to viewers everywhere. You're welcome. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Enjoy this next chapter. You've more than earned it. Thank you. I hope so. Airline Videos will always be here to welcome you back. Happy retirement later, Tater, from Kevin, Rudy, and the ABL family.
There we go.
Thanks, y'all. Thank you.
Retirement, yes.
Thank you.
And we included Subway gift card for you
Oh,
as well.
well, Subway won't go out of business quite as fast as I thought they will. All right. Well, there will be cookies.
But that's not all. Danny
That's
over
not
here.
all.
Danny.
Yeah.
Danny's got some stuff for you. All right, Danny, come on over
Come
here.
on down.
Danny,
All
do you
right,
want to
Danny's-
talk?
Oh, wow.
We'll put
Oh, they
the
smell nice.
headset. Danny is one of our great mods, Danny
Yeah.
Dusseldorf.
Okay. Great work. Thankless job sometimes, I imagine.
Yes, yes.
So, how many mods while she gets ready. How many mods roughly do y'all have? 'Cause
Apparently
you've
I
got
screwed it up. I thought that I only had 7. Apparently we have 12. 13.
12's a good number. 13, lucky 13. Hey, baker's dozen of mods. That's because how many different? You've got the north side stream.
Oh boy, we
the
have
south
3.
side stream.
Yeah.
You've got your live. Your shows.
When we're live, there's 4 or 5 live streams going on at the same time.
Jiminy Christmas. How much bandwidth does that take?
A lot.
A lot of bandwidth, y'all.
A lot.
Yeah. All of 5G is right here.
Yes, exactly. Danny.
Danny.
Come toward us,
Hey,
Danny.
step right up.
Hello.
Hello, this is
Come
Danny.
into the light.
One of our great mods.
Hey.
So I
Nice
just
to meet
wanted
you.
to give you a card
Oh,
and
all right.
a retirement bouquet of flowers.
Okay. Oh, these
Very
are beautiful.
You know,
Wow.
Very
Look,
nice.
y'all. Yeah.
an appreciation of everything.
Oh, they smell really good.
They smell really
My
good.
gosh.
There.
There you go.
Just
Thank you very much.
Because we
these are-
appreciate everything that you do up in the tower and
Well,
making it
thank
fun
you.
and things like
Thank
that.
you. I appreciate that. Y'all appreciate that.
Yeah.
Making it fun is it's optional. Nowhere in the controller rule book does it say anything about having fun. The F in FAA does not stand for fun.
But speaking of, you did not say key lime pie the other day. That was key lime
Like
563.
The call was it? Yeah, it was key
Yeah.
lime 563.
I thought you said
was the call
pie.
sign.
I thought you said pie. I've done that before.
I
I've called
love
it
me
key
some
lime
key lime
pie.
pie. I
Well,
could
almost
easily
brought you
have
some
said
key lime pie.
lime pie. Yeah, that is my favorite refrigerator pie. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We were going to bring you some
that's
key
the-
lime
yeah,
pie.
well, that's the one pie I know how to make because there's like 3 ingredients.
I'll be honest with you, Tater. When they replay the audio from me, when I talk, he said key lime pie, didn't he? Oh my gosh! And I'm thinking, no, he said key lime 563. Kevin, come on now, get with
but
it.
key lime pie. I mean, I'm all about the key lime pie. I mean, if I had known, I absolutely would have said key lime pie.
I'm just, I mean, there's a lot of times you do have fun with it, or you did.
Yeah, that is one of the things that kept the job interesting.
Yeah.
And there's definitely times where it's like it's not now.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah.
moment was
Yeah.
a not now moment.
Right.
But 15, 20 minutes later, or 15, 20 minutes before that, it was, things were probably rocking along and but it's very much one of those judgment things because screwing around on the radio, reading poems, is not part of the procedure anywhere. It's not.
Right.
And so, if you're gonna pull a stunt like that, and I mean, I've pulled a few silly stunts here over the years. There's a time and there's a time, and you've got to be adult enough, honestly, to be able to realize that this ain't the time.
Right.
I had the opportunity to do my little thing earlier in the day when I thought I was going to be leaving early. And the folks that came to get me out was an instructor and someone in training. And it's like, okay, this is not the time because that is not appropriate to do any silliness like that when I'm handing this off to someone who's in training.
Right.
It sets a bad example for starts, and the training. Part of the training process is there's a lot of reviewing your session. And your session starts from the moment you plug in and you start getting what we call the relief briefing or the position relief briefing. There's a whole checklist of things that when I'm giving the position to the next controller, there's a whole checklist of things that we're supposed to cover to make sure that they've got the whole picture. And then once we go through all that and they say, okay, I've got it, then I hang around for a couple more minutes to make sure I didn't forget something and make sure that they, really do have it. Because every now and then they thought they did, but, there's that guy over there. And so because, the training sessions are more heavily scrutinized, that is, anyone with any common sense, and I've only got a little, but I've got enough. Okay, this is not the time to be playing around. If there's a chance later, that's great. If this was my chance, well, that's the way it was supposed to be.
So, so if you would have worked your regular shift today, you wouldn't have had a chance to do it. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, good point.
I might not have done.
Oh.
So
the fact that some people called out sick today, and then you were on here on the north side. We started at 3 o'clock here today.
Yeah.
I think it was meant to be later.
Yeah, they're enablers. Yes.
But I'm a little disappointed because last New Year's Eve, everyone throughout the night did your later tater. Every other ATC controller continued it throughout the course of the night. Yeah.
Oh, those stinkers.
Not tonight.
No.
Not hearing anything.
Well, there's not much for them to talk to.
I know. It is kind of a slow night.
And
but we have the real thing right here.
Well, and again, even that is a very situational thing where the later tater doesn't work on somebody whose first language isn't English because it just doesn't translate.
Yeah.
And so, and again, it's like, okay, who are the players involved? What else is going on? Because if there's any chance that someone's going to pull that tape later and listen to it, it's like, okay, what is this nonsense you're doing here? That's so. Again, that's right back to you've got to have apply some judgment, and the crazy thing is that's not something that you can teach. I mean, you can try. I mean, you teach. That teaching judgment or teaching common sense, which is a thing we kind of take for granted, is something you just need to get by in this world, and yet it's not a known commodity.
Comes with experience.
It does come with experience, which is hard to explain when you don't have any.
Right.
Real quick, there's some super chats coming in that are directed towards you. I want to make sure I get to
Howdy, y'all. Thank you very much.
Adam J with the $10 super chat says, from one controller to another, happy retirement. I just CPC'd a few years ago out here in ZAB, so I have a few years left. I made sure to give you a few later, y'all, to LAX flights today.
Speaks y'all. Okay, ZAB, for those of y'all not following, is Albuquerque Center.
Okay.
So, KC Leonard. Okay, cool beans.
So he gave a few later, y'all, some flights heading out to LAX.
All right, yeah.
Perfect.
So, well, that's very cool. The centers are the, we call them en route centers sometimes. They're the controllers that talk to airplanes in between places. So, you've heard of flyover country where they're on their way from LA to JFK.
Right.
But they talk to a dozen different controllers along the way, and most of those controllers are center controllers. They're air traffic control centers, and they're great big radar rooms is essentially what they are.
Gotcha.
Hey, my ride is here. These folks, work in buildings sometimes nowhere near an airport.
Okay.
And a lot of times with no windows.
Wow.
There'll be pictures of airplanes on the wall, so you know what it's all about. And the training process for those folks takes years. I mean, like in some cases 5 years because of all the different sectors and different, just like here, they cross-train where they don't just work this one scope. They work the whole sector of scopes. And sometimes you're not working the scope, you're working the computer, doing flight plans and coordinating and all that kind of stuff. And each one of those is a separate position that you have to train and certify on. And it can take many years for people who go to centers.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Wow.
It was Kevin, right?
Adam J. And Heath Shelton with the $20.25.
I'm reading wrong. Adam, congratulations, Adam.
Hello, y'all. Congratulations to your retirement, Lady Tater. Hope your new year is a great one for you.
It's off to a great start, and he speaks y'all. So,
M and J Buzzer with the $2 super chat says, Lady Tater, you're the best.
Well, of course.
Sam R with the $10 super chat says, ask him why Qantas Airbus A380 is always late to the gate. I work at LAX, by the way.
Because we like looking at them, so we keep them in front of the windows longer.
Is it really always late to the gate?
I wouldn't know.
Well, I wouldn't know.
I claim no responsibility for that or credit. I know there are times that they don't want to get to the gate early because the crew isn't there, or in some cases, customs isn't open yet, which is, it's like, really? Yeah, customs is not necessarily 24/7 here, depending on what terminal you're going into.
Yeah.
Oh, look, an airplane. This will be an Airbus.
Starlux.
Okay, Starlux. This is our one flight a day.
No, we have two now.
Two now.
Oh, we do?
You have a daytime one,
see?
flight 6.
See, this is what happens when you retire. Yeah.
This is flight 2 from Taipei.
All right.
Starwalker. I love that call sign.
It is a cool song.
Yeah.
It is really a cool call sign. And there have been some, there's some others. I'll tell you one that's really lame.
I got
sorry. No, we've had a couple of charters in lately, and the flight plan identifier, their company identifier is BBQ, or Bravo Bravo Quebec. And you're thinking, okay, this should be something cool, like pork ribs, or it's Eastern Express.
Oh.
Really? Oh,
Well.
and it doesn't even look like Eastern from the old days.
Is that 777 sitting over there?
Yeah, there was a 777. They were in here with a 73 a week or two ago, and that's where I was like, who's BBQ? Eastern
BBQ.
Yeah,
My gosh.
interesting. Eastern Express. They're from barbecue country. I get it, but seriously, with an identifier like that, could you have a cool call sign?
Yeah, really.
I
Is there
was so
tri-tip in there?
So yeah, are they are they serving ribs or brisket or something? Man.
SWATcast with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWATcast. As a Navy veteran, there is a saying in the
Go
service,
Navy.
which I will use for later, Tater. Bravo, Zulu.
Thank you
Another
very
job
much.
Well done, sir.
Thank
I
you very
salute
much. Thank you. And that's no small thing. So, thank you very much, sir.
Celia L with a $10 super chat. Mahalo to Later Tater for years of honorable service. You'll never know how many lives you save because you and your colleagues all do your job correctly through all the years. Hugs sent.
Well, thank you very much. And yes, that's, we talked about that's what it's all about. And we'll say, oh, yeah, we're saving lives today. Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if we do it right, you never even notice. That's the honest goal, is that you come in, you get in your plane goes, and your plane gets to wherever you're going, and everybody lives happily ever after. You see the control tower out the window, and that's the only time you ever think about it.
Yeah.
That's the ideal world, is, we're totally invisible. That's when it's working the way it's supposed to work.
Until a live streamer comes around.
Well, everybody gets their 15 seconds of fame.
There you go.
So thank you very much. Oh, somebody's gifting messengers. I can't even talk.
Anthony Teal with a $10 super chat says, Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Hoping to make next year's video again. Congrats to Tater.
Thank you.
On a glorious career. The FAA is losing a great one. Enjoy your retirement.
Thank you very much. And they asked me to come back. Actually, they asked me not to leave.
Come back.
So
they asked you not to leave.
Yeah. Well, they had asked me to stay for another year. And
they did.
Yeah. They asked me to stay for another year. It was approved about 2 weeks ago. My retirement paperwork went in about the end of October, and so it was.
You know how many people are screaming at their TV set right now?
I'm holding back right now.
You telling me we could have had another year of Later Tater?
Dozens and dozens.
You're ready to move on.
In all honesty, it was time. There have been lots of little challenges and frustrations and things that have gradually been mounting as the world keeps turning.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be the guy that they wished hadn't left, and not the one that they can't wait to leave. Because there's some of those too. Any organization, there's the ones you want to keep, and there's the ones that you would vote off the island immediately if you had the choice. So I honestly hope I'm the former and not so.
Wow.
Of course. It's tough, but you want to go out, on the top of your game. I'm not sure that's, but you don't want to be saying, man, I should have left a year ago. You don't want, the powers that be saying, man, you should have left a year ago.
Yeah.
And it really is a challenge, and it's kind of tough making that call, because yes, I could stay, but it's getting harder, and it's
Yeah.
getting harder. And I'm already, this is the second extra year that I've given the FAA.
Yeah.
And, the longer you stay, honestly, the greater the chances that something's going to happen. And it almost did. And I think that's, that was close enough. I mean, that didn't make any difference. It was already done. But it's time.
Yeah.
And it's tough to make that decision sometimes because, you want to stay. You want to be, you want to be the guy.
Yeah.
And at some point, you gotta pass the torch. And knowing when is, that's the tough part. And I hope I'm calling it right. Because there's some great people in that tower right now, and I've trained a fair number of them. So of course they're great.
There's a newer controller. He's younger, and he sounds just a little bit like you. Not that he's saying later. Y'all
better
or
not
later
be.
Ted.
No.
But there's something about his voice
Trademark,
that sounds
y'all.
a
It's
lot-
trademarked.
But he sounds almost like he could be the future
Could be.
later Tater.
Well,
Maybe
I
he
mean,
trained him.
Did you train him?
I may have.
Yeah.
I don't honestly know who it is you're
Okay.
talking about.
I don't
off
know
the top
who it
of
is
my head.
either. Yeah.
So, but I've trained a fair number of folks over
Okay.
the years. I've trained my replacement. I've trained my replacement's replacement. I've trained their replacement.
Wow.
And so, I mean, when I signed off this afternoon, the guy I handed it off to was one of my former trainees.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure he doesn't sound like me at all. But, that's part of the job is passing on to the next generation.
Yeah.
The experience, the wisdom of like, look, the book doesn't say anything about this, but you need to know such and such.
Yeah.
And
Hold on a second here.
oh,
As we are coming to the
is it-
next top of the hour.
Oh, okay.
We
What
have an
time zone
official
are we in?
countdown. All right, everyone,
All
over
right.
there.
You okay with fog?
prepare your horns.
Yes, Fog, get your thingies, turn them on.
Get your thingies. That's not inappropriate
Well,
at all.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of what they are. I don't know, what are they, the wands, whatever?
Well, it is nighttime now.
Batons, yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everybody got your batons now, all together.
There we go.
Well, where's
All right,
the forklift?
come on, everyone. Let's get to
Here we go.
over there.
We're counting down.
Oh, yes.
So it's New Year's. What time zone are we in now? What?
Make sure to look at that one.
At that one.
Yeah. Up
It's-
next, Brazil, Argentina.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Here we go, guys. And
All right.
10,
Hey.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! All right. Top the Asia Channel. You're watching Airline Videos live. It is officially just after 7 p.m. here on the West Coast. Oh, yeah. Lady Tanner in the house celebrating New Year's Eve with us high atop the Asia Hotel. Come on. Hey, need some. Here we go. Hey. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And lots more to come throughout the course of the night. Of course, we've got 2 fireworks shows, one coming up in about 2 hours. There we go. We got the bubble machine, the fog machine, and all of our friends hanging out here tonight. Thanks, you guys. Oh, yes. It is New Year's Eve high atop the
I'm being bubbled.
I got to tell you, those flowers smell great.
They really do.
They really do.
Thanks,
yes.
Danny. Yeah, these are great flowers, and they hold bubbles too. Yes, I get bubbles with the flowers.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, I've
All
got
right.
one here. Yeah.
Oh, the bubbles are landing right onto the flowers. There you go.
Yeah, you gotta get it
All
on the
right.
flower. You can't give it on the paper. So, all right. Well,
We have
Happy
a
New
few
Year.
other super chats. Craig Russell with
Oh,
the
right.
$2 super chat says, how did you get the name Later Tater, by the way?
I have no idea.
Well, that was, I gave you that name, right?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
So,
I
you
heard
said
that.
might have had something to do with it. But
You did say Later Tater today
I did.
to Ops. We
Oh,
heard
did
that.
I? Okay.
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, no, that's from whence it comes. that was before I even knew you guys were out there.
Yes.
And I don't remember who it was or when it was, but yeah, some airplane, contact departure, later taters, and Kevin was there.
This guy.
And thus it has been immortalized.
This guy showed up at the hill.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember?
I did.
You showed up.
Yeah, I showed up, and you
He gave
started
me a
asking,
baseball cap.
oh,
You said you have friends in the LAX tower.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
you did and you do, because somebody else told me about y'all.
Yeah.
And yeah, there are a couple of my fellow controllers that were on to you before I was.
Oh, really?
And said, oh yeah, you should go talk to this guy.
Yes.
And oh wow.
And I didn't know it was actually him. I actually questioned him. I said,
we want to talk to this guy.
He's got this southern accent.
Yeah.
I can't figure it out. And he says, later tater. He said, yeah, maybe you should go contact someone at the tower.
You should go talk to. Yeah, I think I gave you a phone
walked away
number.
and you said, later tater. And I said, oh my
And
gosh.
I beat it. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I have to admit I was not ready for that, and so.
All right, real quick. But Joseph with the $17.17 super chat. I think is what Joseph says. Later, Tater, you cleared me to land on 24 right last week. I was flying the C-17.
Oh, okay, I remember.
Call sign Teddy79.
Yeah, I remember that.
Says
yeah,
it made my day. Enjoy your
cool.
well-deserved retirement and a happy New Year to everyone here at
Thank you very much.
AVL.
Yeah, I remember they came in last week, and there was some discussion because discussion offline, because they were going to have to park somewhere other than where the airport normally parks the military heavy jets. And so it was all arranged. Okay, you're going to this other hard stand. There's going to be a follow-me car waiting for you at the exit. Oh. And he had to drive on down the runway. He could have gotten off way earlier than he did. But the follow-me car was waiting for him down there at Taxiway Yankee. Oh. And it's like, yeah, no, keep going. Exit Taxiway Yankee, and the ops car picked him up and took him onto the ramp.
There you go.
Yeah, that was back in Christmas.
William with the $20 super chat. Thanks, Mitch. William says, Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mons, and everyone in the AVL community. Later, Tater. Enjoy your well-deserved retirement.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy New Year, all y'all. So,
Christopher Cotton says, can we have him as a correspondent for AVL? Are you going to ever come by and just visit us?
You never know. Oh,
yeah.
Carolyn. You never know. It just might be Tater time.
Yes. Congratulations on your retirement later, Tater. Thank you so much, Caroline.
Thank you.
Alex, 2009 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Says, later, Tater, have you ever worked in a Tracon like SoCal approach? Seems more stressful than the tower controller.
As it so happens, everywhere I've been except LAX is what we call an up-down, where it's a control tower, but it also has a radar room or a Tracon attached. And so you work in the tower one day, you're in the radar room the next day or that afternoon or tomorrow morning. And LAX is just too busy for that to work. So the approach control is down near San Diego. But everywhere else I've been was a Tracon with a tower.
All right, we got another
what do you know?
arrival
Another airplane.
Here. Another
Where
airplane.
do they keep coming from? So, who do we have?
This is EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER.
EVA 16 Heavy. Oh, and that's the new paint job with the with the not straight lines. So
very nice.
Yeah, when I started at LAX, that flight was a 747-400.
Wow.
And the 74s gradually became cargo airplanes, and most of the EVA cargo is now 777-200s actually, so. But yeah. No, that's big green plane. And there will be 2 that leave later this evening. Probably around fireworks time if we're lucky.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, they do 2 flights in the evening to Taipei.
Get that rush of takeoffs.
Yes. Well, and that's a crazy time because that's when most of the controllers are going home.
Oh.
At what
And
time?
Around midnight.
Around
Is
midnight.
when-
Oh my gosh.
By midnight, most of the evening shift have gone home. You've got a couple late folks that stay, and then you've got the midnight crew that comes in. And and that's one of the crazy things about our scheduling is a lot of times at LAX, the evening shifts, you're there for the most important part of your shift is the last couple hours. Because late in the evening, you see it gets stupid busy at midnight.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know, and so, you know, you'll come in at 2, 3, 4 in the afternoon, and it'll be kind of da-da-da-da-da until after supper.
Yeah.
And then stuff starts ramping up around 8:30, 9 o'clock as stuff starts moving around. And, you know, a lot of you'll see them pull the heavies out of the west end, bring them up to the terminals.
Right.
And, you know.
Yeah, you can
and
see it all played out on their 24-hour live streams now.
Oh, well, yeah. There you can. You can watch all that in real time. So,
You're going to be watching more of that now at home? No. All right.
We won't be offended.
Technology today with the $5 super chat says, congrats to the team for making an international news, and congrats on retirement for Later Tater.
thank you very much. And yes, as I mentioned, at least half the credit goes to my assist, who is not here with us this evening, but he's the one who saw it first and said something and gave us time to take action. And everybody lived happily ever after.
Yes,
so,
indeed.
Yeah, he gets credit for that. Thank you very much.
CPA 919 with the $5 super chat says, congratulations, Later Tater. Wishing you all the best
Thank
on
you.
the next chapter of life. Oh, by the way, we're going to leave the Later Tater emoji and Tater Time emoji in there.
Okay, well,
yes.
Tater Tot's still around.
Yes, he is.
He you know, I was actually hoping to hand it off to him.
Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing?
That was the plan, but he got to leave before I did.
Lucky.
Can you imagine?
So,
oh, I can't imagine. Nick with the super chat says, leave it on your own terms is the most honorable thing in the world. Well done, sir. Don't ever regret it.
Oh, I have lots of regrets, but not right this minute.
And a Real Natural with the $5 super chat says, congrats on the big, congrats on the big decision.
Okay, well,
There we
thank
go.
you.
Big
It is a big
decision to
decision.
retire.
I mean, that's no fooling around. So yeah, it is a big decision because it's life altering. In all seriousness, I don't have to set my alarm tomorrow, which is.
I don't understand how you. I mean, we with the 24-hour live streams now.
Yeah.
we're hearing you guys 24/7, and there is
you
times
realize
where
what crazy schedules that we have
yes.
to work. That is.
Can't imagine, yeah.
We don't really talk about that. That is one of the stressful parts of this job. It was, oh, it's such a stressful job. And it kind of is from that aspect because, you know, there will be weeks that I start at 6 in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. And work for the next 8 hours, maybe 10 if, you know, like today happens where, you know, somebody gets sick or something happens where we need all hands on deck. And then each day after that, you come in earlier and earlier so that, you know, by day 5, you're coming in for the overnight shift. You're coming in at 9:30 and walking out the door at 5:30 or 6.
Yeah.
And
That's gonna.
I may have unplugged my microphone.
No.
Oh, there it goes.
Say something you
okay,
shouldn't have.
yeah, that's enough out of you.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys did it, or how you guys do
and
it.
that is in the process of changing. It was news earlier this year where the FAA administrator basically came out and made a unilateral statement. It's like, okay, this is going to end.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of grumbling amongst the workforce because the schedule stinks, but that's what we've been used to.
Yeah.
It gives the impression of having a longer weekend. Because on your day 5, day 6,
I think we've
I
lost
don't know
you
what's
again.
going on with your mic.
I think it's tired. It's just tired of me. But on your day, you know, whatever your last day is, your day 5, your day 6, you leave at 6 o'clock in the morning. You're not due back until 6 o'clock in the evening on your Monday. So it feels like you've got a longer weekend. The reality, of course, is that you're so, you know, you're sleep deprived because the compressed schedule, your body clock doesn't know if you're coming or going, and so it's not optimum. And you know, there are fatigue issues, and that's been a long-standing issue that we've been trying to overcome. And a lot of it's just institutional. This is the way we've always done it. And we're transitioning away from that. This will actually be the last year at LAX where anybody works that kind of schedule.
Okay.
And there's been a lot of discussion, some fairly heated discussion about people who just liked the way it was because it was convenient for whatever their life situation is. But it's been kind of interesting, actually, sitting around for the last couple of months as all these heated discussions go on, and I'm just,
I'm almost done.
Looking at your clock.
Not my circus, not my monkeys,
Yeah.
So, so that is changing.
Okay.
And what we're going to is a system where you work a week of something. You work a week of swings or a week of days or a week of overnights. And it may not be the exact same shift every day, but it's going to be pretty close, where you're not having to walk out of here at 10 o'clock at night and be back at 6 or 7 the next morning.
Wow.
And that's a thing.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys did it.
I'm glad they're changing.
There's a Coke machine in the lobby that has Monsters and Red Bulls. Not making that up.
The 90s kid with a $5 super chat says, happy retirement, later Tater. Shall we see Tater more often on AVL?
Never know.
Well, we'll find out.
Stay tuned.
RFI Nerd with the $20 super chat says,
I like all this clapping for me.
Yeah, we have a studio audience. From one FAA-er to another happy retirement. I have 7 months left, and join the ex-FAA-ers.
Yeah.
Don't forget your friends in Tech Ops.
Yeah. Oh, Tech Ops for, inside baseball. Tech Ops are the folks that keep all the equipment actually working. And if you ever want to product test something, give it to a bunch of air traffic controllers. We can break anything, and we usually do on their weekend. Tech Ops are the technicians. They're the guys that have to make the radar work, the phones, all that stuff, the microphones.
Hold on a second. Yeah. We need them over here all of a sudden.
So.
There we go.
Okay.
Must be a short.
Yeah, I'm probably wiggling too much. But yeah, no, Tech Ops are the unsung heroes because nobody, but I mean, we're the ones talking to the airplanes, but they're the ones that make it possible. And in all seriousness, a big thanks to those guys and girls because they're behind the scenes. They also have to do crazy work at 2 o'clock in the morning. They're up in there because that's the time that you can actually turn off half the equipment and unplug it and put around and all that stuff, because we aren't using all of it. And
you don't think about that kind of stuff, right?
And I mean, some of them were actually out here today because we were having issues with the approach lights, and it's New Year's Eve. Who's working on New Year's Eve? Those guys. And they deserve all the credit they can get because nobody remembers they're there, especially when it comes to budget time. Tell your congressman, pay the technicians. Aviation
Flights with the super chat says, the tower is out of Cool Ranch Doritos.
No, say it isn't so.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Speaking of Cool Ranch Doritos, I want you to go relax and have some fun over there and relax.
Yes. Thank you so much for joining us today.
It's been great seeing y'all. Thank you to everybody.
My gosh.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers, all the goodies. Thank you for the wonderful applause. So
congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. And
go enjoy some of this.
Oh, there you go. Happy New Year, everybody. So
Happy New Year. Congratulations later, Tater.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you.
What a way to ring in the new year, and of course, fireworks to celebrate your retirement.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, who gets fireworks for their retirement?
There we go. Now we need you to say one last thing for us.
Oh, I can't imagine what that might be.
Oh, you know.
I don't know. I'm not going to feed you the line.
All right. Happy New Year. Later, Taters.
There we go. There we go. Lady Tater.
Thank you.
Official
Thank you.
retirement here. I think it was like at 3:35 p.m.
Was it?
Somewhere around
3,
there. Yeah.
4, yeah, somewhere around there.
It was
Yeah.
We got the time.
after I should have gone home.
Oh, real quick.
Duty calls.
Angie.
Oh, okay.
Angie's still here, right?
Angie,
The $20 super
come
chat.
on down.
Says, congrats, Lady Tater. Enjoy your me time, and thanks.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that sometime too. But thank you very much. Yes, because there needs to be some more me time.
All right.
So-
Go over there, relax.
Alrighty, yeah.
Let's take a
We'll be
picture before
around.
you
Party
leave.
time.
Yeah, we got to take a
So-
picture. Yeah.
All right.
Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe.
Yep,
Well,
there he
first
is.
here. Charlie.
Reset. Yeah.
There we do have it.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Jackie Cam was still on. All right,
then
one
Joe.
more. Sorry, guys.
Hey. Queso,
All right.
say
Okay.
queso.
Well, we just missed the 777. That's all right.
Oh,
It's all
good.
We got plenty.
Okay.
Plenty more.
Oops, sorry. Oh, that's
There you are.
Dynasty.
Dynasty.
Yes, Dynasty
Okay.
Flight 8 from Taipei. And that's it. Go enjoy yourself.
Yes. Sit down, relax.
I'll package this all up for you. We'll be here.
As of Singapore, A350 heading up here for a north and side
Oh,
arrival.
plug this one. I think you raised 4. Oh, yeah. There we go. We're good to go.
Right, there were some other super chats as well. Christopher Cotton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, get ready for a new and improved Planespotters Weather Center. Top of the hour weather window airport forecast. New Year's Eve of 2025. Working hard there, Christopher. Thank you so much. Let's head to the south side. We have a takeoff happening. 25 right. NC with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, NC. Says Happy New Year, Kevin. Best wishes for 2025. Happy New Year. Sue, back with the super chat. Sue Hayes, discovered you guys in 2022 after my husband passed away. Aviation is my happy place. Happy New Year from the UK to all you amazing mods in the community. And of course, Kev and Rudy. Love you guys. Happy New Year, Sue. Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says wishing the Avia family all the best for 2025 as we say goodbye to 2024 in the words of Later Tater. Contact departure. Well, that is Data Tot. See ya. See y'all. Wishing you a happy and blessed retirement. Later Tater. Congrats. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Happy New Year. Kevin, see Leonard with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says first place on the North American continent to ring in the new year is the French overseas territory of Saint Pierre. At the top of the next hour, followed by nearby Newfoundland. A half hours later, I think that was past hour. I apologize. Your super chats trying to catch back up. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. All right, Singapore, A350-900, next arrival here on the north side.
243, heavy, turn left, crossroad 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Rudy Silva Sr., Rudy Stab with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. It's Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. We bring in the new year with you guys down here in the Coachella Valley. Oh, we got to get Rudy on camera. There we go. Hello, the Silva family. I know I've kidnapped your son for another New Year's Eve. You guys should come in there and join us for the New Year's Eve party again here at the H Hotel. We have too much fun. Thanks, you guys. Darren becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Darren. And Darren with the $10 super chat as well. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that.
Sure, if you want to know, okay?
Sue Hay is also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. And William also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Rachel becoming a silver member here tonight. Thank you so much, Rachel. My friend Amy. Hello, Amy, with the $2 super chat. Says hello and Happy New Year to all. Good to see you there, Amy. Happy New Year. And Gabby, also, Happy New Year. Good to see you, Gabby. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Heavy taking off on the south side, 25 right. Swiss, flight 41, heading back to Zurich.
Don't forget, at 7:30, Newfoundland is celebrating New Year's Eve.
Oh, at the okay, we'll do a countdown.
So it's about 5 minutes away.
Alrighty then. Martin V with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says congrats and enjoy retirement, Lady Tater. Happy New Year to Rita and my 2 favorite AVL hosts, Rudy and Kevin. See y'all very soon. Happy New Year, Martin. Karen Bear Mama with the $5 super chat says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Happy retirement. Tater, cheers from Seattle. Happy New Year.
The next arrival is Delta Airlines 427 coming in from Honolulu on the 767-300ER.
We gotta get everyone here for the party to celebrate a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, the Lopez sisters are here.
Ah, there we go.
All right, everybody, less than 5 minutes for the next countdown.
Does everyone have their whatever you call those things, the light up batons?
I don't think so.
There's a ton of them. What happened to them?
They're still on the table. Did you all get your light up sticks, your light up ones?
What
They're on the
happened to
table.
ours? I guess mine is gone.
I gave them out because there's more. I had Danny go heat up our dinner. I don't know if you're hungry, but I'm hungry. All right, places everyone. About 3 minutes away from the next countdown.
Brian Henry with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says Happy New Year. Kevin and Rudy and all the AVL family. Branson and I just dropping in to say hi. And for aviation news, Speedbird is bringing back the A380 back tomorrow until the end of March at DFW. Miss y'all. See ya. Well, there we go, Brian. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
1080, 12604, on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Flight 264, runway 24 left, final point. 24 left, final point, departure 22.
New Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes away. Uh-oh, we got the fog machine warming up.
Oh, yeah. Anybody watching from Newfoundland?
All right, we'll have the countdown coming up. Are we all having fun at home, y'all?
Y'all help yourselves to all those goodies over there. We have a bunch of noisemakers.
By the way, an hour and a half until the first fireworks show here, and that will be the celebration
minutes.
of midnight on the East Coast. And then we'll have another fireworks show at midnight.
Places, everyone. Places, everyone.
When does the bubbly get popped?
I'm hungry.
Do we have any more of those baton things?
I think we do. They're in that box.
Hi, guys. Can you grab me a couple of those?
The batons, the light up ones. Allison says during Eastern Standard Time countdown.
Thank you.
All right, 10 seconds to the countdown.
10 seconds to the countdown. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you. You guys ready? We're having the party camp. They're like, it's bottom of the hour. What are we doing here?
There's a countdown. 7:30 for Newfoundland, Labrador, St. John's, Mary's Harbor. I've been told it's pronounced Newfoundland.
Newfoundland? Yes.
Newfoundland?
I think you're right.
I don't know about Newfoundland. And Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year 2025. There we go. Whoa! Hi atop the H Hotel. We're celebrating New Year. We got party cam, everyone. Hi atop the H Hotel. It is the bottom of the hour, but believe it or not, some people are celebrating the New Year. Happy 2025. We'll be here all night long. An hour and a half away from the East Coast midnight hour. We'll have fireworks here. We are just getting started here tonight. Of course, we got midnight. Oh, look, we got fireworks over
yes,
there.
we do.
Wow. Well, let's try to get the camera over there.
All right.
Come on, Kevin. Well, look at that. Fireworks up to the east. Well, there we go. This is not the fireworks show we were looking for.
Focus. Focus. No, that's moto.
All right. Little fireworks show out to the east. We'll have a big fireworks show out in the Marina Del Rey. Looking forward to that. Till then, sit back, relax. Have you popped your bubbly? Why do I sound like Darth Vader all of a sudden? Have you popped your bubbly yet? Oh, yes. Hope you guys are all enjoying your New Year's Eve. Dun, 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 dun. I'm telling you, telling you right now, the party camp over there, everyone hanging out near the fires. Oh, that looks comfy. It's not a bad night. Not a bad night here. Temperature's not too bad. What are we, 54 degrees Fahrenheit? That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. We got tamales for dinner. All right, we have an arrival. Happy New Year Eve, everyone, as we continue on here tonight.
91 Airline 2803, runway 24 right, good line. Please don't land, 24 right here. 24, 67, contact, still got a departure, good day. Departure, yeah, 24, 67.
That was United Airlines Flight 285 coming up from Houston, Texas, 737-900 ER. Having Delta A350 heading to Sydney, Flight 43, lining up. I believe it's sitting over there. Terminal 3. Soul Searching Emily, one of her great mods with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Says Happy New Year, AVL family. Thank you so much for the memories this year, and a big congratulations to Later Tanner. Thank you for all the smiles. Happy New Year, Emily. Thank you so much. Joseph M. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Joseph. And Diane with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Diane. Steven with the $5 super chat says Happy New Year to all. I wanted to be at the H Hotel tonight, but had a spine surgery before Christmas. I feel Kevin's journey. Have fun tonight. Well, continue your healing there, Steven. There's always next year. Happy New Year. And Val with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Val. Says I feel like company, so came here to my friends, ready to give the finger. 2024. Well then, what a horrible year it was for me. Glenn, I'm here. Oh my gosh. Jeez, Val. Well, hopefully 2025 much better. Happy New Year. Amy back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Amy. Says great show, Kevin and Rudy. Loved meeting Later Tater and hope you all have a happy New Year. Miss you all at AVL, the greatest aviation channel on earth. Aw, thank you so much, Amy. Happy New Year. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Is still rolling with the AVL family in 2025. Thank you, Dan. Rudy's over here eating the tamale. What kind of tamales we got going on here? You know, it's always good. You know, it's like the waiter when they come to your table. How is your food? Is everything good? Yeah. Yeah, everything great. Yeah. Thanks for asking. What? Oh, your mic is muted. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been turned off.
Sorry.
It's chicken.
I'm here talking to myself. Rudy's trying to talk, but he can't talk because I muted his mic. Hi.
Yeah.
What is it?
Chicken.
Chicken. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
I was starving. I'm like, I need food.
This is for me?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just going to eat this tamale real quick.
Departure 124.3. 91, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 34 left, American 1291.
This is Southwest Airlines 2421 taking off to Oakland on the 737-800. The next countdown will be for Venezuela, Puerto Rico, East Canada, Caracas, La Paz, San Juan, Santo Domingo, Prince Edward Island, just to name a few. This arrival is United 1812 coming in from San Francisco on the MAX 9.
Approximate 2 left at whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Approximate 4 left at whiskey, ground point 65 tonight.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines. Coming in from Dallas left field, flight 40, it's 737-700. Zarney. Friend Zarney with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Zarney says Happy New Year. Kevin, Rudy, Mods, and the AVL family. Happy New Year, Zarney. Randy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. Super chats are going crazy. Jeff, David Gordon with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. This is Happy New Year to Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. I love spending New Year's Eve here. Keep up with the amazing work, and so happy to continue supporting I hope to make it back to LAX in 2025. Oh, yes. Happy New Year, Jeff. Katie C with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Says Happy New Year's Eve. Hoping 2025 is the year AVL does DC or Peoria, Illinois. Peoria? I don't know about Peoria. Ain't gonna happen, Peoria. Well, though we've been to DC. We've been to DC, and maybe we'll be back. I actually wanted to go back to Reagan that last fall, and of course, because, you know, Kevin ruined his arm, he wasn't able to travel last fall. We'll see, Katie. Happy New Year. Kevin with the $5 super chat is watching from the limo pool in Boston. My next arrival isn't until after 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saw Turkish Flight 82 leave for Istanbul earlier from Matam, the B Garage. Happy New Year, everyone. Sounds like you're having a great time there in Boston. Logan, Happy New Year. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Horizon Flight 2235 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175. Swing the camera out to the east. Boy, our party is really quiet. Would everyone go back to the room?
It's getting chilly.
Lady Tater's still here. Enjoying himself.
Yeah. He's the life of the party.
Did he pop his bubbly?
His what?
I guess he heard me. I guess they're listening to us.
He said, hey, that's inappropriate. Do you want your sweater? Are you cold? Yeah? Where's Linda? Can you hand this to Later Tater? Thank you.
So it's a haze tonight.
No smoke.
Yeah, no smoke, just a haze. A lot of moisture in the air. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. KC back with the $10 super chat says, oh, sorry, I meant Peoria. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, I don't think Peoria is on the list of places we're going to head to.
Where?
Peoria, Illinois, right?
Oh.
Is it Peoria?
Is it near Chicago?
Or are we talking about Peoria in Virginia?
Oh, it's south of Chicago. Chicago. An hour? Couple hours. 2 hours. You should come up to Chicago when we're there. How are you doing, Kevin? Again, I asked the question the moment he takes a bite.
Thank you.
I know how that is.
Good.
It's good, right?
Love tamales.
So good. And this is like the only time of the year that I really eat tamales. Like it could be June, July, and no tamales. Yeah, just December.
Why?
I don't know. It's like tradition. For my family, it's always Christmas. We make the tamales. And now, it's good. And trust me, I've had some really bad tamales. These tamales are good. You can mess it up. Oh yeah. Either really dry, no flavor, or on the other side, just do I say soggy? Yeah, you can go in both directions with tamales. You should go sit by the fire. You said you
Are
wanted.
you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you wanted to do that earlier.
I got a show going on here. Go sit by the fire.
Am I right? Right?
You want me to go sit by the fire?
You'll never come back.
Well, I got a show to do. Right, Linda?
It's
Got a
slow
show
right
to do.
now. Right now is a good time.
You want me to go over there and sit by the fire?
For a minute.
Are we gonna
No.
have any of the Subway cookies?
Ooh. That looks good.
Yes, I think I'll have a Subway cookie. Mom, don't worry about it.
This is for you too.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
We're going down for a walk.
It's cold. Yes.
That will be
back.
Got something to eat.
Oh, yes.
Trading cards and bag.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Here you go. Thank you so much. Pleased to meet you as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Debbie.
Debbie.
Ross.
Ross. Debbie and Ross.
UK.
From the UK. That's right. That's right. You look familiar. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like I have met you.
Number 2419, yeah, top 1,200 basis.
Go figure.
900.
Is that Christmas?
Oh, the holiday.
Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, pleased to meet you.
We're gonna get something.
Oh, thank you. Well, Happy New Year to you. Yes. Sounds good. We'll see ya. See ya. This arrival is Southwest 2419 coming in from Honolulu on the MAX 8. We are 9 minutes away from the next countdown.
9 minutes away. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Says, hey, Cav, if you and Rudy come down to National in late April, there's a good chance you'll run into me. I'm flying down for the Easter holidays.
Oh.
April. When did I go there? May? May there a couple of years ago. I think it would be more like May, and unfortunately, Rudy can't come in May. He's
That's prime
still
time. Yeah.
school teacher-ish.
Oh no, that's like prime time right there. May is like
prime time what?
just no one's allowed to take time off basically.
Patricia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Patricia. Says Happy New Year to the Avio family from the Mitten. Hope to see you come back to GRR. Go Alliance. Yes, go Alliance. Happy New Year. I'd like to go back to Grand Rapids. That was such a beautiful park. Happy New Year, Patricia. Max, Happy New Year with the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Mrs. H with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mrs. H. Says Happy New Year to all, and especially to the employees having to work at LAX tonight, like my brother Steve at American Airlines. Yeah, got to keep that airport rocking and rolling during the holidays, that's for sure. Happy New Year to you as well as your brother Steve. Thanks for working tonight. And Christopher Silva, Rudy's brother, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says Happy New Year. Eve, Rudy, and Kevin. As someone who loves movies, I want to know what's your favorite movie of 2024? Oh my gosh.
I think he wants us to say Wicked.
Well, you know, Christopher, I wanted to go see Wicked. I thought I was going to go see Wicked, and I never did see Wicked. Now, at this point, I think I'm just going to have to wait for it to be on demand. Probably early January, February, March, early spring, whatever it may be. But I'm looking forward to it. I would say if I went to go, and I haven't been to a movie theater since before the pandemic, so...
Yeah, same here.
The only really new movie that I've watched on even Netflix or anything is Carry On.
I was going to say, yep, that's my answer.
Is that my favorite movie of 2024? Is it because it's the only movie that I've seen in 2024?
Yeah. By default, I was going to say the same thing. I haven't been to the movie theater since before the pandemic, and the only 2024 movie I've seen is Carry On. There was another one that was aviation related on Netflix. I forget the name of it.
Like a drama thriller?
It wasn't as suspenseful, though. Anybody know what it is?
I was watching plenty of documentaries on Netflix there for a while. That doesn't count as movies, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Generous. All right, we have another arrival on the north side.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 2459 coming in from Portland on the A319.
Southwest is certainly busy here tonight. Top up 14 and gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Top up 14.
Places, we are about 4 minutes away from the next countdown.
Oh yeah, get your, what are we officially calling these things?
Batons.
Yes, thank you. Batons?
Light wands. I don't know. What do we call these?
Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Was it New Year's Eve or was it, what was it last year that you almost took my eye out with the...
That was 4th of July.
That was 4th of July. You guys remember that? That didn't make it in the 24-hour.
The silly
string right in my eye. Remember that? Oh, it didn't make it in the cut.
It's a good thing you didn't put it in. I would have come after you.
Sorry, it almost took me out with one of these batons.
I would have come after you with the silly string.
It's your time. Oh,
do a boomerang.
Oh,
yeah, do a boomerang.
A boomerang?
Yeah, you know what a boomerang is, right? It's like a loop.
All right, we're coming up to the top of the hour.
3 minutes.
And who's celebrating New Year's Eve this hour?
Puerto Rico. No, why did I say it like that? Puerto Rico, Venezuela, East Canada. Brazil already celebrated. What? Huh? Where's my clicker?
Come on, everyone, get your clickers ready. Later Tater, he needs a hat. You know
Yeah,
what?
Danny.
Where's our big old hat?
Hook him up with a hat and
The big old hat.
Yeah, give him the big hat. Here. He needs to wear this.
All right, party cam. Everyone's getting ready.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to the official countdown. Oh. Tell him to come over here and put it on right here, right. All right, you can come over here. You can put it on over here as well.
Sorry, let me clean my mess here.
Tater's back. Tater, you gonna put that hat on?
Are we ready for the hat?
We're ready for the hat.
Oh, we've been ready.
Put it
Mad
on.
Hatter, exactly.
There we go.
Don't ask me.
Here we go. Here you go. It's like a clicker. Yeah, exactly. All right.
15 seconds.
All right, 15 seconds.
Well, to the minute countdown.
All right, so we've got
Yeah. No worries.
here
Here
we
we
go,
go,
the
ready?
countdown coming up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the countdown. Start the countdown.
Right.
Sir?
Sorry.
We'll be a couple seconds late. Yes. There's like a 20-second delay. This is what everyone's seeing at home. This is real time right here. Yeah, what's fake time?
All right, 45 seconds away.
Let's get this thing going.
Or just about an hour away from midnight on the East Coast as
20
well.
seconds.
Our first fireworks show coming up at 9 p.m.
Here we go, everyone, with the countdown. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from high atop the H Hotel. Oh, we're having so much fun. Woo! Officially 8 p.m. here at local time. It is New Year's Day in many places around the world. East Coast coming up within the hour. We're having too much fun here high atop the H Hotel here on New Year's Eve. All right, everyone. We got a lady Tater up here celebrating with us as well. Oh, yes. Too much fun. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here on AirLineVideos Live. Much more to go. We're going till midnight, y'all, after. We didn't sign up until 12:30 last year, so we're here for a while. So hopefully you guys will just stay with us as well. All right. Party camp excellence!
Yeah! All right!
Tater, you're looking good in that hat. I like it. Yes.
It's a good look.
All right. All right, of course, we got plane action as well. All right.
Man. Too much fun. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the hat's been given away. All right, on to the next. First, we got the LAX down below. A little quiet here tonight, but that's all right. We're having too much fun high atop the H Hotel.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like the fog isn't as crazy as it was last year. That was super crazy last year. Is it getting tired?
It's tired.
That thing is brand new.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Good. All right. Hopefully you guys are all having a great time. Tell us what you're doing in the chat. What are you up to here on New Year's Eve? Just hanging out at home?
Watching you?
Yes, hanging us. Watching us. That's good. Excellent. You know, it's funny. You go back to party camp.
Meh.
It's all for show at the top of the hour. See, we're not partying all throughout the course of the night. All just a show at the top of the hour. That's all right. Everyone enjoying hanging out here high atop the H Hotel. When does the bubbly officially gets corked at 9 p.m. here, right?
Oh, we just got gifted. Wait, is this from... Did they bring it? From the UK?
Oh.
I don't
Well,
know.
alrighty then.
Ooh.
Did anybody bring a opener?
It's cork. You-
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think you need some.
Hi. All right. Well, perfect.
Beans.
All right. Next arrival here on the north side.
With no. This arrival is Alaska Airlines. I almost said Skylines. Oh boy. 278 coming in from Portland on the MAX 9.
PM and Southwest is already stacking up the 737s. Haley Walsh gifting 1 Airline Videos Live Hub membership. Thank you so much, Haley. Simon with the $2 super chat says, I love you, AVL. Are we in a simulation? No, I think this is real life. Believe it or not. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4320 coming in from Denver, a 737-700. Another Alaska flight coming in from Seattle. 737-900, 3 minutes out. Have a United Heavy coming up from Honolulu, 7 minutes away. How you doing over there, Rudy? Sorry, you were eating Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos. I forgot we had Cool Ranch Doritos for the party. I'm eating too much. I just had 2 tamales. I had a Subway cookie. We had the Jersey Mike subs earlier.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. We're all having a good time. Did everyone have a good time? Everyone's hovering around the fires over there.
Oh yeah. Must be nice.
Linda, you look cold over there. Why are you sitting over there? You should be over there near the fire.
You're like in the darkness too.
Yeah. Why don't you go hang out at the fire? Huh?
She's good. She's good.
You're good? All right.
Good.
I think I asked you this question on Sunday.
Uh-oh.
Since it's New Year's Eve, what is the one moment here on the show in 2024 that you will take with you out of all the moments in 2024? What is the one thing you'll connect 2024 with in AVL?
Getting
Does that make sense?
jet blasted in St. Martin.
Oh, that jet blasted? You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I knew it was going to be St. Martin. I didn't know it was being jet blasted.
I mean, just that whole day or two that we were there. It was amazing. It's like being in another universe. Escaping the realities of life and enjoying paradise.
Well, you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. This is Southwest Airlines 4320 coming in from Denver on the 737-700.
Southwest 4320, cross 32 for left, ground point 65.
Center ground 2 for left, Victor, ground point 65, Southwest 4320.
Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Justin says, I'm away skiing, but still need to make sure I catch the AVL New Year's Eve show. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Justin. Enjoy your skiing.
Nice. Now we have a lot of time, but if we're gonna do bubbly at the next top of the hour, we should probably
Prepare now?
Get close to preparing it.
Okay, you want to go prepare?
It's too soon. I'm just saying.
Wait, I thought you said we better start preparing now. You said it's too soon.
No, it's not gonna take that long. I'm just saying, as when we get closer, we'll have to.
When we get closer.
Prepare.
So
yeah.
at the bottom of the hour?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Correction, United 559 Tower, wind 330 at freeway 24, right clear to land.
This arrival is Alaska Airlines 1050, coming in from Seattle on the 737-900. Oh, everything's been on ice already. It's good to go. Where's Danny? Oh, Danny? Huh?
By the way, did Later Tater get one of our AVL cookies?
I'm looking for Danny. Did Later Tater get what?
One of our AVL cookies.
I don't think he did.
Oh, let's make sure he gets an AVL cookie. Where are the cookies?
They're on top.
Oh, they're over here.
Under the modems. Does he want the face? Where are the faces?
Give him one of each.
Like the faces? Where are the faces?
No, the faces, we already ate the faces.
Oh, that's it?
Just give them all white and the blue. Kushi Patel. It's a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. This is hi, Kevin and Rudy. Wishing you both, the Bonds and everyone, a very happy new year. One of my favorite memories this year was meeting you both back at JFK in March of 2024. Wishing you both all the happiness in the world. Best wishes. Happy New Year. That was a lot of fun there in New York.
Yes. I love that whole segment in the year-end review. Us at the TWA.
Yeah.
And meeting all those people. I forgot about the Buc-ee's hat.
Oh yeah, you wore the Buc-ee's hat, trying to keep warm.
I
So
forgot
it was
all
kind of
about
mild that day.
And it had its moments where it was really chilly. This arrival is Alaska SkyWest. It's flight 3338 SkyWest 856 Echo, coming in from Eugene, Oregon on the E175. Oh, sir, you were supposed to ask a question to Later Tater, and I was supposed to help remind you.
What was that?
Where does Waypoint Fabra come from?
Is he still here?
Oh, good one. He said, it's over there. It's over there. Who came up with that name, though? No idea.
Oh, what about Ewok?
Ewok.
Is it an Ewok? No. What's the overnight Ewok?
Yeah, he's saying you don't know that?
Is that named after Star Wars? Death Star. When did they change those?
Frontier 2342, contact SoCal.
Yeah. To turn? Yeah.
That's always been around? 2 weeks ago.
6
weeks ago. Ewok and Death Star?
It forces the airplanes to turn left.
Wait, hold on a second.
Overnight.
Can you come over here and explain that? Because we gotta plug them back in for a second because this is news.
You
to
thought
me.
you were done. I
is
noticed
news.
that. I noticed that a couple weeks ago. Ewok. I'm like, wait, what's
Yeah,
that?
I don't remember Ewok. All right, we gotta put this back on you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, later tater.
Who's that?
Okay, so we have
Knots tied in it.
I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Wait, so on the
you're
24-hour.
not the guy.
I'm not the guy. You're the guy.
Yeah. So on the 24-hour live stream, I've been hearing this Ewok.
Yes. When we go what we call over ocean, which is where we land on the north side from over the water,
Yeah.
and we take off from the south side going out over the water. So basically the airplanes are doing this. And the way we make that work is the departure has to turn immediately, essentially, away from the guys coming in the opposite way.
Right.
And for the last, I don't know how many years, the last 20 years for me, the way we did that is the tower controller gave every single departure an instruction that was basically along the lines of there's opposite direction traffic arriving on the north complex. At the shoreline, turn left heading 210,
Right.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. And we have been working for years, honestly, to get an RNAV procedure where the airplanes basically can fly it themselves instead of us having to give each one of them a turn. And we finally started being able to use this procedure just like last month.
Okay.
I mean, since Thanksgiving almost. And during the day, you hear us say RNAV Delray or
Right.
RNAV Docker or RNAV Hyper or, but for this over ocean departure, it's called the South Bay, is one of them, and the other one escapes me off the top of my head. But they're departure procedures specifically for this operation, so they have their own waypoints. And off the 25 complex, whether it's 25 right or 25 left, the initial waypoint is Ewok. So during the day, you'll hear RNAV Docker or RNAV Hyper. At night, when we're over ocean, and only when we're over ocean,
Right.
you'll hear RNAV Ewok.
Ewok. And now,
From some little movie with, spaceships and things.
wait, who came up with this name?
Yeah. It was not me, but I'm not arguing. And if I remember correctly, the waypoint on the north side, if we do a departure off of 24 left or 25 right under over ocean, or 24 left or 24 right, the waypoint is Death Star.
Death Star.
So, which is much cooler, and we don't ever get to say it. So,
Death Star.
now, somebody out there in internet land, pull up the chart and correct me on that, because I know Death Star is in there, and I think it's that waypoint, but it may be another. So,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, watch the comment stream, because somebody is going to will crowdsource this, and but it's the South Bay 1 departure, and the Kylo is the other one. The
Kylo?
Yeah.
But somebody really loves Star Wars, don't
Yes,
they?
there's a Star Wars fan somewhere in the house, apparently. So, yeah,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
our newest departure procedure, and it's kind of cool.
That is kind of
So,
cool.
I mean, RNAV Death Star, seriously. How Ewoks got to be the waypoint, I'm not sure, but,
We've been meaning to ask you if you can, very short, in a summary, talk to us about what RVR and all that is.
Okay, yeah, because we've been hearing a lot of that here lately.
It's the fog when it's really,
It's the fog,
really thick,
and,
yeah.
RVR is runway visual range, and there are special transmissometers. There's instruments alongside the runway that there's a calibrated light and a calibrated receiver, and the receiver is measuring how much of this light actually it makes it. And what we're telling the pilots is how far down the runway they're going to be able to see.
Okay.
And so and it's in feet because America. And so you'll hear RVR when the visibility is a mile or less, or if there's what we call a reportable value, which is anything that's less than 6,000 feet, which is basically a nautical mile. And each runway has 3 RVR sensors. There's the touchdown at the part where they're going to hopefully land, midfield, and then roll out. So if you end up at the far end of the runway, this is what you're going to see. And when we're getting low visibility like we've had a lot of lately, we're required to give the pilots that information, and a lot of the airlines, they have a standard that they have to meet. The one that comes immediately to mind, and I'm not throwing them under the bus, it's just I had to deal with a lot of this a few days ago, is SkyWest.
Oh, okay.
Who has their minimum is touchdown 1,200. Midfield, I think, was something like 600 or 800. And a little less than that for rollout, where they don't normally end up.
Yeah.
Oh, look, another airplane. Who'd have thunk it? That looks like Cathay.
Cathay Pacific, yeah.
All right. So, 777.
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
Ooh, #1 worldwide tracked flight right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Wow. Well, welcome to Los Angeles.
Special flight 880 from Hong Kong.
All right. Yeah. We get a couple of Cathays. Cathay is one of the few operators at LA that uses 748s and 744s for cargo operations. They don't use 74s for passengers anymore. But you can get a Cathay Pacific Freighter, and it could be a 747-400 series or 747-800 series, which is, per our discussions earlier, that's a little bit of a trap, because there are things you can do with one that you can't do with the other.
Right.
And you want to make sure you got the right one. I'm not saying I know anybody who may have messed that up, but I have it on good authority that that if you put one of them on Taxway Hotel and it's not the one you thought it was, that things get really awkward. So statute of limitations is come and gone, but yeah, I heard it.
Oh
from,
my gosh.
a close source.
Aaron wants to know, any chance we could hear the story behind Captain Vector?
Oh my goodness, Captain
David
Vector, and this is, I was Captain Vector before I even got here. I've been Captain Vector since about 1998, 99, and that was back in the day when you could get an email that was something more than Bob 1234. Yeah. So that was and I don't remember the actual genesis of where that came from, but yeah, I've been Captain Vector for decades, and
wow.
Yeah, and that's been my internet personality for. I have a basically moribund blog.
Oh, okay.
That, I mean, because who does blogs anymore, and who has time to do that? But that was my, my internet personality when I was doing that, and so if you put in Captain Vector blog LAX into your favorite Google, it will probably still take you there. I haven't updated it in several months now.
You just broke the internet. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, the internet is not as robust as we thought then.
No.
But, so, yeah,
wow.
that is from whence Captain Vector comes.
Gotcha.
Which is not as good a story as you were probably hoping for, because I just don't remember. It was that long ago. I'm sorry.
So cool, though.
All right, well, let's get back to the party. Thanks for
we
the
have partying
Ewok
to tend to.
and Death Star.
Yes, Death Star
explanation.
And so, yep.
All right.
So there you go.
Thanks again.
Right.
Thank you, Lady Tater.
Tater time.
Back to the party. Oh, never fails.
What's that?
Always at the bunny ears.
Avenue 0293 with the $5 super chat says Happy New Year. Was that Russian? Oh. Thank you, Avenue. Mathman is awesome with the $2 super chat says, did you see Haley gifted a membership, Kevin? Yes, I called it out. Haley Walsh gifted 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Good to see it. Mathman is awesome. Oh, we got planes. Flight taking off, it's Delta Airlines Flight 2645 heading to Seattle, 737-800. This flight heading to Sacramento, Southwest Airlines Flight 568 is 737-800. Boy, Southwest stacking those 737s outside of Terminal 1. Not very many people are going to be flying out tonight. Of course, everyone's out partying, celebrating the new year. Looks like Qantas Flight 16 heading back to Brisbane and A330 heading to the south side for a takeoff. Hawaiian Airlines in the Mona 2 sticker coming in from Kahului, A330-200, 10 minutes out. Be a north side arrival. Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2, the Dreamliner, coming in from Honolulu, 26 minutes away. American Airlines Flight 162 coming in from Honolulu, 787-8 Dreamliner, 43 minutes away. Got a flight heading to SFO and a Delta A319. Delta Flight 2054. There you guys found Later Taters, Captain Vector's blog.
This takeoff is Delta Airlines 2054, taking off to San Francisco on the A319. Just realized I saw some viewers complain about how YouTube is kicking them off the stream, and this whole time it's been doing it to me.
Yes.
And I haven't
yes.
connected the dots. I'm like, wait, that's what they're complaining about.
Today we're on Mac, so Mac, it's actually kicked me off of Mac, but it really kicks me off when I'm on Windows, on the little tablet thing.
Oh, wow.
When I do AV on the fly, like I have to reload our
Oh,
back end
jeez.
to get back into the stream constantly. And I thought it was just a Windows thing, but it's actually
it's-
happened now twice,
yeah.
3 times tonight on the Mac.
About 4 times for me.
So I think there's some back end issues going
Yeah.
on with YouTube. So I apologize for YouTube, out of our control, but I
It
think
freaked
just
Tater out because he's like, "Oh, that's not good." Because
Oh.
Chrome
Oh,
says,
yeah.
"Chrome says, oh shucks,
Yeah.
we're out."
oh shucks.
Oh shucks.
All right. That's Party Cam doing over there.
So the question has been asked: do we what? If only we could.
Molly asking if we could play some Daft Punk. No. There's a DJ on the other side. Did you see over there? No, I'm joking.
Wait, you could have fooled me.
No.
The question's been asked: what are we pouring for the 9 p.m. thing?
Oh.
What are we doing? I mean, we have all kinds of stuff.
Well, if we're pouring that many glasses, then let's go with the most that we have.
We don't have 2 people? Oh. There's that big Cook's one. Is that enough for... No?
Wait, did you bring the stuff that we got at Target today?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
You want to show it off?
We did this last year. Snoop Dogg. It's not even that good. Why do we keep on buying it? You have 3 of those. Danny brought 3 of the Snoop Dogg. I think it's just a funny looking bottle. I think that's why we do that. Well, let's go with the one that we have the most of for this 9 o'clock.
Corbel.
Yes.
Corbel. I don't know how you say it. Corbel. I'll put this one here.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 425 coming in from Kahului. It's an A321neo. Tim Pierce with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says Kevin Rudy. Thanks for the show. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Tim. Andrew Clark with a $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Says enjoying my first AVL New Year's Eve stream. Coming up with 1 year of being a member and looking forward to many more to come. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for all that you do to bring these incredible sights and sound from LAX. Our pleasure, Andrew.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
You know, in the years past, especially the first New Year's Eve that we did, remember how many people said we found the channel on New Year's Eve?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Like that first year? And that's what caught my attention. I was like, well, maybe we need to make this into an annual thing.
It's kind of stuck.
There you go.
And I feel like we just said this. We said this last year. Hopefully next year more of you will come and join us here in person.
There's definitely more people this year than last year.
Oh,
and
yeah.
of course the year before that. William with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Says, Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. It was a highlight of our year to meet you both in Boston after being there. Our son, Justin, loves planes and growls like a plane now when he sees one. Thanks for all your hard work. That's right. Wasn't he wearing the Boop to Snoot t-shirt?
Oh, yeah.
Happy New Year, you and your family. I think he was actually in our summer. You guys were in our summer 2024 recap.
Nice. This arrival is Delta Airlines 425 coming in from Kahului on the A321neo.
A lot of flights coming in from Hawaii in the next few minutes. Of course, we have the first of 2 fireworks shows. Just less than 30 minutes away.
Delta 425, turn left at Whiskey Cross 22 for left and then ground point 65.
Hampton 71 with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Hampton 71. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I found you on New Year's Eve 2023 and have been watching ever since. Thank you for everything. Here's to another great year. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Hampton 71. 2023, so that would have been last year. See, a lot of people watch us for their first time on New Year's Eve.
Well, welcome back, and hopefully we have new viewers here tonight.
I think we do, with all the media attention we've had.
Oh, hello. This arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2122 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-900ER.
So the fireworks will be out there in Marina Del Rey. Should be interesting with all the haze that we have here tonight. CJ with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CJ. This is a question for you both. Kevin and Rudy, what was your favorite Aviation moment of 2024? I think we answered this on Sunday. My favorite moment, holy moly. That's why I'm wearing it here tonight, because that's just, I mean, how can you top that moment?
Do I have to pick one?
Yes, one.
Oh no, I have a couple and I can't.
Okay, well, give us 1, 2, 3.
Well, I already said St. Martin.
St. Martin.
The whole trip.
Yeah.
I think getting there and being there, and I was really sad taking off, but definitely St. Martin. Grand Rapids, I really enjoyed the company there.
Yeah.
That was really special.
It was a good show.
And TWA, I guess that's my third. Yeah, that whole week.
Traveling, you see?
Yeah.
Okay, what was your favorite moment at LAX?
At LAX. Cranky Dork Fest.
Cranky Dork Fest? All right, so it has to be a special event. All right.
I'm trying to think.
No random Sunday show?
I'm trying to think. Was there something?
What about Plane Spotter Paradise when the Queen took off?
Oh, yeah.
Not too far right.
Definitely.
Have a Qantas A330 taken off on the south side. Flight 16 heading back to Brisbane.
Oh, duh. My birthday. That was awesome.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Hello. How did I forget that? And that whole day was just awesome.
Yes. That was a fun time. Rudy, do you mind running the camera for a second? I'm just gonna. We all have hotel rooms here at the H Hotel. I'm gonna take advantage of it. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Why not?
Freshen up.
Freshen up.
Splash some water in your face. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah.
There is a special livery, the Hawaiian A330. Did you see that? Yeah, try the sofa. Maybe I'll sit over there next to Rita for about 2 seconds. All right.
I've been wanting to see this. Moana 2.
Well, now you get to film it. All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
The pressure.
Do you know how to? It's the second line.
Oh, okay. I'll
just leave it on that.
We'll do a run right now.
All right.
This suddenly has 24-hour vibes. But no, not happening today. Don't get any crazy ideas now. So your next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines Flight 117 coming in from San Francisco on the MAX 9. So I'm going to do a test here. See what we got. The double box. Then we got party cam. And then we just won't use that one because it's just me. You got party cam. We can see Joni and Danny and some people in the back. Oh, that's Rita, right? Rita? And Maria and Joe and Kabe and Later Tater and the scrambled egg. And who's in front of you, Maria? Who is that in front of you? No. Yes. Oh, Victor. Oh my gosh. Well, here we go. Forgot how to do this. Here's the Max. Tripod over. WestJet 737 taking off.
Alaska 117, Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, at ground point 65.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 117.
WestJet 1515, contact Coast County Park tonight. WestJet 1515, contact Coast County departure.
Alrighty. The next arrival is that special livery Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Kahului, the A330-200 with the Moana 2 stickers. Nice. Finally got to see this. Cool. Always wanted to see that.
3388 on the ILS 24 right, 180 Kobe. SkyWest 3388, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus rolling out, constant weight travel, 320 left, 3 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, cool livery, right?
Hawaiian 34 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, over done, Hawaiian 24 heavy.
Let's check in on party cam. Things are nice and toasty there. They look nice and toasty at least. Joni, what do you think? Hi, Joni. Very nice. Let's see. Just a little over 15 minutes away from the next countdown. Who's ready? Oh, yeah. I'm ready. It's going to be a big one because everyone there on the East Coast about to bring in the new year 2025. Our next arrival, Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3388, coming in from Santa Rosa on the E175. Party cam. I feel like it's not as chilly now, right? Or am I just like, is it because I'm looking at the fire? Oh, it's because it's not windy, right? There you go. It's nice right now. Yeah, don't poke anyone's eye out. Is that Sam? Sam! Good to see ya. DJ Rudy in the house. Well, I remember there was it the first year we did New Year's Eve? We were at the parking garage and we were kind of shocked at how very little traffic there was, air traffic, for New Year's Eve, and we're kind of seeing that right now. E175 from Santa Rosa.
Aviation 2624 heavy, R down to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. I'm not definitely
Let's see.
Skywest 3388, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yeah, later Tater is still here. Oh, he's enjoying the party. Hi, Amy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just reading the chat. How about level? Let's get level.
Yes, 3388, cross runway 24 left, kind of got a point 65. Cross 24 left, over ground 65, Skywest 3388.
that was level flight 2624 taking off to Barcelona on the A330-200. Yeah, Sam, you guys got to come back and visit. We have the Hawaiian Dreamliner now flying downwind, flight 2 coming in from Honolulu. Chill time with Rudy. Kiwi Whispers. Are there no planes to watch on the south side? Well, trust me, if we have a heavy takeoff on the south side, we'll pan over. Otherwise, we like to focus here. Pull up Flight Radar 24 if you want to track along so you see what I see. It's always fun, right? Hawaiian Dreamliner will be here in about 4 minutes, landing here on the north side. We are about 11 minutes away from the next countdown and the fireworks show. You ready? How is everyone else celebrating New Year's Eve? Must be staying home, I'm assuming. Oh, Edio Spaghettio, good to see ya.
Did you miss me?
No, I mean, yes.
Well, I was hanging out there. I actually went and tried the fire.
What do you think?
It's actually kind of cold out there. It's actually warmer right here where we are.
I was just saying, I feel like it warmed up just a little bit. I think it's just the thought of looking at the fire.
It's nice. Everyone's over there.
This is what it's about.
I went over there. Everyone is asking me about my range of motion. How's your range of motion?
You're doing really well today.
Yes.
I thought by now you would have been like, I'm done.
No, I mean, okay, so you guys know I'm still dealing with the arm. A lot of people are like, what's your range of motion? I can't lift it on my own.
We can fix
that. I can lift it up with my hand. I just can't for whatever reason.
Do they have like a, this is going to sound funny, an elevator device that can like lift you up?
Let me ask you, why not that I don't want it to do, but why do I need to do this again in my life with my right arm?
Hello? Camera?
I'm doing just fine.
I feel like, I mean, I don't know how you feel when you're operating, but I feel like you're struggling a little bit. Like it looks like you have to work a little bit harder. Do you feel that way, or is it just...
Are you talking about when you're running the camera?
No, when you're running it.
I look like I'm struggling?
Like, not struggling, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. A little stiff, yeah. I mean, you're great. I'm not saying your work is bad. I'm just saying...
becoming Dr. Phil all of a sudden. Well, yeah. I had surgery on my arm. It's not 100%.
That's what I mean. Like, you got to keep doing your stuff.
I am doing it.
Keep
I go back
going.
to physical therapy on Friday. You think I'm looking forward to that?
No.
No.
Let's not think about that right now.
No, let's not think about that. Let's look at the tower once again.
We are 8 minutes away from the next countdown.
Next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Honolulu.
Hydrotherapy, yeah, like swimming, right? We tried swimming?
I thought we weren't going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about therapy, but...
Stacking up another Southwest 737 outside of Terminal 1.
I think now is a good time to start pouring the contents.
All right. All right, we got that Hawaiian Dreamliner up next.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're gonna pop on camera.
Oh, maybe.
No, that's fine. Midnight, we'll do that.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 52 minutes.
Heavy Dreamliner, touch down, caution away terminal, wind calm, over 248 for the land.
Good job.
Hawaiian 2 heavy, cross runway 24 left, kind of got a blink to turn.
T minus 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Also, British Airways A380 Super already heading back to London Heathrow, but that was a quick turnaround.
Is there
Pushing
anybody
it
on
back.
it?
Yeah, is there anybody on it? My gosh. Where's that coming from?
Y'all. That's the only thing our channel is missing.
What's that?
Smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision? Can we add that to the 24-hour
Pump
live
out the
broadcast?
smells that you can smell when we're here.
I'm smelling Doritos.
Oh. Like,
Let's get these ready.
old Doritos?
Get everything
Skunk?
all set here.
Skunk.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1365, coming in from Sacramento, a 737-700.
Oh, she's ready. Look, Kevin. She's ready.
Ah, Victoria.
No, she has to
Do we get any champagne?
Of course. Excuse me? Hello? Oh. Thanks, eggs. Save your cups. T minus 3 minutes. 3 minutes and counting.
All right, 3 minutes. Remember, there is fireworks at the top of the hour. Also have a Qantas flights, flight 94 heading to Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Everybody have their batons, their wands, their...
Yeah, come on, you guys. We like everything that lights, shines. Linda, over there, please. Stage right.
I need someone to hold the siren.
Stage right. Stage center. That'd be stage left.
T-minus 2 minutes. Thirty seconds to the 1 minute countdown.
On to 94 heavy, wind
10 seconds to the 1 minute countdown. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the countdown.
All right, it's almost midnight there on the East Coast. You know, after midnight on the East Coast, nobody cares after that.
Yeah, go to bed. So right now the ball is dropping in Times Square. Of course, this is Qantas Flight 94 taking off to Melbourne, Australia on the 787-9 Dreamliner. 20 seconds. Here we go with the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year 2025 there on the East Coast. Happy New Year, everyone, from high atop the H Hotel. We got the party camp going. Everyone, woohoo! I also got the bubbly officially happening here as well.
Cheers.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Woo!
Party camp, excellent. We should be seeing fireworks.
Yep, there they go.
Oh boy, it's foggy. All right, the first fireworks show happening there at Marina Del Rey. There's a little haze tonight. Usually you can see the fireworks a little bit better.
It's not my fog machine. I turned it off.
play some original Aviation music to go with the fireworks as well.
Oh, yeah.
Happy New Year, everyone, there on the East Coast. 2025.
Yes, Happy New Year. 2025 has officially hit the States.
Boy, you can barely see the fireworks this year. That's too bad. There we go. Unless they went cheap this year.
You know, I'm bummed to say I don't think this is going to get better either. Fog advisory until, I believe, 8 a.m.
There we go. A little bit better.
Yeah. I think Nighthawk is seeing things a little bit better. Remember that one year we had to view it from inside the hotel room?
Oh, jeez.
So bad.
Fireworks show should be coming to an end here shortly. Happy New Year to you guys there on the East Coast. Officially 2025. Up next, the Midwest, Chicago. What do you think, Rudy?
Chicago, Dallas, Memphis, Austin. Don't forget Mexico City.
Oh, yes.
Up next. Minneapolis. Everyone in Central Standard Time up next.
We do a speed burn heading up here for north side at takeoff. A380 Super. So the fireworks will happen once again at midnight. Some of you guys are asking, well, why are they doing fireworks at 9 p.m.? There's a lot of people that celebrate official New Year's celebration at 9 p.m. A lot of people from the East Coast live out here in Los Angeles.
Either that, or I think people just want to go to bed. maybe they work tomorrow. Who knows?
No, if you think about it, there's a lot of people from the East Coast that come out here for New Year's, want to escape the cold, may live out here half the year or whatever it may be. All right. Here's the end.
Grand finale.
There we go.
I always love the grand finale.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
They don't play around there. This is a real show. Wow.
We'll see it again at midnight.
That's a wrap. Happy New Year, everybody.
All right, we got the Speedbird A380 Super heading up for a north side at takeoff. Dear Uncle, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is amazing support. Thank you so much, dear Uncle.
Thank you.
The A380 Super currently on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
This is United Airlines, flight 2125 coming in from Chicago on the 757-300.
Hartford Rob with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says hello from 2025. Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the Aviation community. Happy New Year. Wishing you all a happy and healthy 2025. Happy New Year, Rob.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, he's still here. Did he see the fireworks show?
Did he open up his bubbly?
I don't know.
Did you open up your bubbly? Did you have a little bit of champagne? Some retirement champagne?
All right, flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 162, coming in from Honolulu with 787-8 Dreamliner. Kevin Pegram with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Kevin.
Happy New Year.
Heath Shelton with an awesome $50 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Happy New Year, Heath. You're enjoying the show? How was your bubbly?
Good. How was yours?
It was good. Are we out?
I don't know. We have more. Do you want more?
Air Canada 793, left turn. Traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 24 left. Contact out of point 65.
Thank you so much, Heath. Awesome support.
Oh, they're all pouring.
The Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu.
It's American Airlines Flight 162. This is kind of newish, right? Dreamliner?
I was going to
American?
say, I mean, of course, I guess we're never here at this time.
I noticed it, I want to say last week.
Might be auditioned for the holidays.
Yeah, during the, well, on the 24/7 cam, I noticed it. I'm like, wait, this is new.
Of course, a lot of people go to Honolulu for the holidays. Their uncle becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much for your awesome support here. Click on that.
What does that even mean?
Christopher Griffith with the $2 Super Chat says Happy New Year from Kanishiwa, Georgia. Happy New Year. And Sue Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Guess Speedbird's gonna be holding there a little bit, huh? Jed0262 with an awesome $50 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate all your awesome support through 2024. There we go. Now we got the clear for Speedbird to start heading out of here, heading back to London Heathrow. Delta 767, next takeoff, 24 left. Leon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Leon. It is afternoon of January 1st in Taipei time. I wish everyone a happy new year 2025. Happy new year, Leon. Friend Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. Says happy new year. Kevin, Rudy, Charlie, Mons, and the AVL family wishing you happiness, joy, blessings, and fulfillment in ways your heart could never have imagined. Looking forward to more adventures. Happy new year, Pinky.
Happy New Year.
That's 960 with 3203 on at the Del Rey, runway 24 left. Let's take off. On at Del Rey, 24 left. Let's take off Delta 960. Skywest 3983 right down. Not sure which chair, but let's runway 24 left on at Del Rey.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 960 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
Have Air China 777 heading up here for north side at takeoff. Where'd it go? Coming this way, right? Or didn't it make a U-E? I guess I was seeing it going the other way. Oh, it did make a U-E. Well, that's weird. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much, Melvin Flyer. Says Happy New Year from Melvin. We are 16 hours into 2025. Great show. Would love to join you at the H at some point. Well, come on out next year.
Melvin in the house.
What's going on?
Just make a weird face. Wait, what do you call this?
You know,
already. Happy New Year to you. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 650 coming in from St. Louis on the 737-700.
Look at all these Southwest planes already stacked up, lined up. That AF gig from YWG with the super chat says Happy New Year from YWG. All the best in 2025. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Alex Mitchell with an awesome $100 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Says Happy New Year from GSO. Have a safe and prosperous. Blah, that's another word I cannot say.
Prosperous.
Prosperous.
There you go.
There we go. Prosperous New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Alex.
Likewise.
Yes, likewise. What would I do without you sometimes, Rudy?
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
The many words I have a problem pronouncing.
Physician.
Physician.
What is Massachusetts?
Massachusetts?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Alex, thank you so much. Amazing support. Happy New Year. Lorraine Jackson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Says Happy New Year to Kevin, Rudy Mons, and the AVL family. Happy New Year, Lorraine.
Happy New Year.
YVR CAN, I believe that's Canada. Says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mons, and the AVL community. The best for 2025. Greetings from Vancouver in Canada. Happy New Year. Stay warm.
Hello.
Maybe Bruno becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And then 90s Kid with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much to the 90s Kids to say, Kevin, what permissions do you have to obtain to be able to mount a 24/7 LAX camera for both sides of the airport? I'm sure that took a lot to do. Partnerships. Got to have good partnerships in the business world. Without it, you can have all the cameras you want. You're gonna have no place to put them, right? Oh, she's over there taking photos. I'm like, what are you pouting about?
And I'm making a face like, no. Frank is asking, what is my favorite New Year's Eve memory as a kid? This arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1142 coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah on the A321. I spent most of my New Year's Eves with family. I think my favorite times is having a lot of family come over and spend time with us. Because there's been a lot of New Year's Eves where it would just be us, which is fine.
Yeah.
But having a lot of family over was always fun. That's usually what we would do. A couple times we'd go visit family down in Mexico, and that was different, but always a good time. And yeah, that's it. And no, this is champagne, not a margarita. Rita? Rita's out. Good night. She's napping?
Wait, well, what? Rita's asleep?
Oh, Rita.
Oh, she is asleep over there.
Oh, she spoke.
Well, those sofa must be so comfortable over there with the fireplace.
Cozy.
By the way, we have a heavy coming up next. Air France, it's an A350 here on the north side. Flight 26 coming up from Paris.
Yep. Yepers. You good? I'm good. Oh boy.
What?
The kid is taking random pictures.
Well, that's good. We need some photos of our event.
He caught me at my worst.
Oh, what's your worst?
It just looked like... Show him the picture. Show him the picture.
Mid conversation.
Mid thought or something. I don't know.
You look upset.
Because Rita was asleep.
Deborah Pohill with a $20.25 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy, and the Avio family from the Mile High City working and lurking tonight. Wouldn't miss the New Year's Eve tradition. Thank you for a great year and all that you do. Well, Happy New Year. Don't work too hard, Deborah.
Happy New Year.
So a lot of you guys are actually starting to tune in every year for the New Year's Eve event. I'm telling you, right, Seacrest too?
Yeah, including my friend Eric, currently watching. Happy New Year.
Yeah? Wow. A lot of people still here. Tater is still here.
Ryan Seacrest.
Who?
Cooper Anderson. Who else?
Really, that's it, right? I mean, when you really think about
Jonathan Bennett.
Who's that?
He's the guy from Mean Girls.
What's he doing? Hosting a show?
He's hosting, yeah.
On what? Food Network?
No. What network? I don't even know.
Food Network,
I'm
right?
honestly, I could tune in right now, although he's probably done.
It's probably the Food Network. He's on Food Network, isn't he? I don't even know who he is. Now, really, there's only like two major players, CNN and ABC, on New Year's Eve.
How do I find...
Wait, go back. It was right there. Isn't that it?
What's it?
And what channel is it on? With People Magazine. Never heard of it.
I don't know, but he's been doing it for a couple years now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
He was talking about how he's like next to...
Take over for...
He's like right by... Was it Anderson Cooper and... No, who are the big ones that host from there? Anderson Cooper.
Yeah.
He mentioned yesterday, he's like, I'm usually like right next to them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like literally
but
right
what
next to them.
network is this on?
I actually don't know.
Food Network. So you can't even find out what... All right, maybe some of you guys at home. So the real question is, if we get our 24-hour live camera above us here at the H Hotel in the north side, are you guys really going to tune in next year?
Of course they are.
Are you just going to tune in for the AI cameras?
This is where the party's at. AI doesn't know how to party.
Oh, we could teach it to party.
I wouldn't want to go to that party.
No?
No. Smile?
All right, no. Yes. Oh, more. Boy, oh boy, the paparazzi's out. We did have a Queen arrive on the south side, though. Jeez, it is so hazy out there. 2 tons of love with the $20.25 super chat through PayPal. Appreciate that. 2 tons of love. This is flying in my desktop simulator. Took off from Indianapolis for LAX right at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, celebrating all 4 U.S. time zones tonight. There you go. How fun is that? That sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Enjoy your New Year's Eve, New Year's Day.
This arrival is United Airlines 2095 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER. On the south side, we have Air China 777 taking off now.
Sichuan also heading into the south side.
This is Air China Flight 770 taking off to Shenzhen on the 777-300ER.
You know, some nights I would sit here and go, we're going to turn the ATC to the south side. Maybe later Tater's on the south side.
We say that all the time, and now we can't.
Nice, just standing here right next to us.
That just kind of hit me right now.
Yeah?
We're not going to be able to say that anymore.
Well, how about Tater Tot? We got Tater Tot on the north, on the south.
Listen, I love Later Tot. Mad
Later
respect.
Tot?
Sorry, Later Tot.
We have a new Tot. Later Tot. Later Tot. Later Tot.
Tater Tot. I love him dearly, respect him, but there's no one like Later Tater. So.
Is that your third margarita?
No. I haven't had any margaritas tonight. What are you talking about?
Later Tot.
What are you talking about?
Rich F gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Rich. Later Tot. You heard it here.
It was 56, hold short. Hold on, 5 right,
We do have Sichuan Airlines in the A350 and the Panda Route livery. Be the next heavy takeoff on the south side.
Yeah, we do have Tater Tot on record for accepting the podcast invitation. So maybe that's something for 2025.
Yes, we definitely have to make that happen. Definitely.
Julia, cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Julia, cross 25 right over ground, 75, Skywest, 56.
Later, Todd.
Well.
What are we coming up at the 10 p.m.? That would be Chicago,
Mexico City, Guatemala City, Dallas, Nashville, Memphis, Austin, Minneapolis, just to name a few.
Also, FedEx Flight 1801 heading to Oakland, a 767-300 freighter. Also lining up on Foxtrot there on the south side.
United 287, hold short, runway 25 right, hold short 25 right,
Chicken on a party cam over here. Wavy, guys. Is Rita awake over there? Yes, she is. All right. See, everyone's hovering over there near the, what do you call those? The fire
Torch.
vertical torches.
Call them a fire.
Mike Pilot gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike.
FedEx 767 now rolling on 25 right. This is FedEx 1801 taking off to Oakland.
FedEx 1801, any kind of approach.
Who's currently watching? Who's about to approach midnight? Where are you watching from? No, Rita didn't bring her quicker picker upper here.
CMH Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CMH Aviation. This is a toast to Later Tater. It is 33 years of service. Happy retirement, Later Tater. Enjoy.
Cheers.
See, he's still getting. He's over there. Can we see him on
Later Tater.
BTS?
Where's your bubbly? I guess I'll just do the toast.
You gonna do a toast to him?
No, someone already did.
He's right over there. He's talking.
To Later Tater. To Later Tater.
Later Tater.
Cheers. No, he needs some. I don't need more. Later tot.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Said, here's some more PT in 2025. Thanks.
The next takeoff on the south side is Sichuan Airlines, now rolling. You need your bubbly. Did you get your bubbly? Oh, well.
We have some apple cider.
You have cider. You have cider.
Yeah, there's some cider. That's exactly what I said. You heard.
Sichuan Airlines flight 38, taking off to Hangzhou on the A350-900. 20 minutes until the next countdown.
20 minutes?
I might have one in my room. Oh. Oh, don't hurt yourself now. Does anybody have a bottle opener? Your shoe.
United 251, constantly turbulence, RNAV Doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for change. Quick takeoff, 27 right, RNAV 2 United 636, Sarah, runway 25 right, full length, 25 right, full length, sign up, await United 636. Jet south 4308, hold short, runway 25 right.
Yes, 20 minutes till Chicago's New Year celebration. Ryan with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Happy New Year. Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says Happy New Year's, everyone. Y'all are gonna have to keep going until 3 a.m. to bring in Hawaiian. No, not gonna happen. You know, the one thing I didn't realize that last year we started at noon. We went for 12.5 hours last year. I didn't even realize that. That would have never happened this year. No. What was the reason for starting at noon? Just to say we went for 12 hours? What was I thinking back in the day? Huh?
I
want to go to 2 a.m. Oh, what have I learned in 2024? no longer do 12-hour shows.
3, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha to clear the runway. Taxi to parking with me.
Left turn Alpha 7, to parking with you, direct at 823, happy New Year, good night.
On the 528 LA traveling call, runway 25 left to the left. 25 left to the left, that's on
Do I look tired? More sleep in 2025? Oliver B with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. I vote for a Tater Time live show on the AVL channel in 2025. Definitely gonna get Tater Tots on the podcast. Maybe a live Plane Jockeys live.
United 636, FedEx Limited Apart.
Hotel United 636, happy New Year.
Here's a New Year's Eve resolution. Don't look at the chat so much, Kevin. Don't look at the chat.
Runway 648, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Juliet, go runway 25 right, contact ground 127.75 out of Mexico 648. 121.
Chat is saying I look tired. Do I look tired?
Tired?
Do I look tired?
No. What is going on here?
Do I look tired?
Do you feel tired?
Do I look tired?
No, you don't.
Okay. Just making sure. I want to look great for all of you, the guys at home. I don't want to look tired. What are you looking at, Linda?
Speak up. Yeah, we're still alive. It's not midnight here yet. You're still alive?
It was 5211 LA Tower, runway 25 right, it's a full length line. 25 right, full length.
Why would anybody say that? I don't know.
Did you just yawn?
Yeah, I did. See, maybe I am tired. It's past my bedtime.
Just got a screen grab of a news article. Passenger jet leaves Hong Kong in 2025, lands in LA in 2024.
There you go.
Traveling back in time. So if you were to fly to Australia, you missed it. You missed New Year's Eve. How does that work?
Good question.
Do you celebrate on the plane?
I would assume so.
I would. Bring me this sparkling wine, please.
We do have a JetBlue A321neo coming in from West Palm Beach, Florida. Flight 2009 is our next arrival here on the north side.
Sounds toasty. Right? Florida? Nice and toasty? What do you say, Joe? I'm just trying to interact with our friends here. We're talking about Florida being toasty. Well, I am. Like warm. Humid. Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, did I make you guys yawn? Because I yawn?
Are you seeing flashes of light? Am I seeing things?
All right, let's head to the east. The JetBlue A321neo coming in from West Palm Beach, Florida.
West Palm Beach. JetBlue. This was Joe's flight. I always like to see what's going to be the first flight out, first flight in for the new year.
Mr. Cliff with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Mr. Cliff says, let's sum it up. Rudy looking dapper. Kevin healed up. The Mons rocking the chat. And my fellow AVLers watching around the world. Best New Year's ever. Visiting next year, Jockeys, and I'm bringing the pizza and the Topo Chico. Well, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
There we go. Yes. And we got, of course, party cam over here. Wave, everyone.
Woo! Yeah.
Melvin Flyer
No.
back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Melvin Flyer. Says QF94 departed at 2100 LA time on December 31st and will arrive into Melbourne at 6:45 a.m. Melbourne time on the 2nd of January. Have to celebrate mid-air. Oh,
Yep, they skip a day.
yikes. And Ryan back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says Happy New Year's from Sunday River Ski Resort in Maine.
T-minus 10 minutes.
Thank you, Ryan. Happy New Year.
What did I miss? What were you guys cheering about? What happened?
What's that? Everyone getting ready?
Does Tater have his drink?
We want everyone to have these. Is there enough?
We should still have more. We have plenty of
Should be a
hats.
whole box.
Everyone should be wearing hats. Why is no one wearing hats?
Mr. Director over here.
Hello? We want to get rid of these, props.
The glow sticks.
2082 off at the tower with 3503, runway 24 right, that's land.
All right, everyone's getting prepared up here. High Top DH Hotel.
I can't even focus right now. This is Delta Airlines. It's flight 500 coming in from Atlanta. Oh my God.
What are they up to over here? What are you guys up to over there? It's like you're in sync.
Wait, I need noisemakers now.
You want this? There's one over here.
What did Tater call these? Horn makers? What did he call them?
We're getting all prepared. You guys ready there in Chicago?
Linda, this one's for you. 7 minutes away.
7 minutes away. We officially do the countdown here. Boy, I think you guys are all getting excited. Must be that champagne. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2082 coming in from Memphis, the 737-800. Yeah, we're still in 2024 over here. We feel left out.
I think we're dipping.
We're dipping?
We dipped for a little bit.
That just sounds like a band getting ready.
Hey! What is that supposed to mean? This flight coming in from Memphis, flight 2082. Kevin. Five minutes and counting. Wait, what?
5 minutes. Lukey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lukey. Says Happy New Year's. Kevin and Rudy, can't wait to see what's in store in 2025. Happy New Year, Lukey.
Happy New Year, Jacob.
How come you guys weren't excited an hour ago for
Hey,
midnight on the East Coast?
Let him be. Let him be. We're getting closer to our time. I'm here, but I'm getting like FOMO.
Go join them over there. Excuse me.
That would be a recipe for disaster.
Linda, this is your hour.
This is for you, Linda.
Too excited over there. Oh my gosh. Is this because champagne was served in the last hour?
I mean,
Is? Oh, I see what happened.
I told you. There's a difference between daytime Rudy and nighttime Rudy.
No. You guys are having FOMO at home? Nah. Well, you can come up here next year.
3 minutes.
All right, 3 minutes.
Code 362 on Del Rey with 3403, runway 24 left.
This arrival is United Airlines Flight 2282 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800. T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh boy, this might be the best hour yet.
30 seconds to the countdown.
All right, 30 seconds to the countdown.
Ten seconds to the countdown.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the countdown.
Get the fog rolling. You guys ready there in Chicago?
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! We're high atop the H Hotel. Airline Videos live here at New Year's Eve and especially New Year's there in Chicago. Happy 2025 to you guys there in Chicago. Boy, the party is getting loud high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all enjoying your New Year's Eve, New Year's Day all around the world as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're having too much fun, I'm telling you. Uh-oh, Rudy not twisting around. Boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. Party continues high atop the H Hotel here on New Year's Eve.
Woohoo!
This is what happens when the champagne starts rolling, right? Yes.
Woo! Oh yeah!
Fog machine 5,000 plus also roaring up a storm here high atop the H Hotel. As I said last year, LAFD, the building's not in flames. It's just us having a good time. All right. My gosh. Just under 2 hours before it's officially New Year's Day here in the Southland. Tombot 14 with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. This is Captain Rudy. Happy New Year from Chicago. All the best in 2025. Is that geese? I hear. Maybe. Happy New Year, Tombot 14. Mathman is awesome with the $2 super chat. This is officially New Year's where I live. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Raina Taylor with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. This is happy 2025. AVL from me in Texas. Love you guys. Happy 2025, Raina. How you doing, Rudy?
Oh yeah! Happy New Year!
All right.
Woohoo!
Guess I should get mine as well. All right. Craziness continues high atop the H Hotel. There are lots of planes on their way in still as well. We have a Hawaiian A321 Neo up next. Here on the north side, 24 right. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
That was great. Start naming off the cities.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 64 coming in from Lahui. It's an A321 Neo is the next arrival here on the north side. Followed by American Airlines Flight 254 coming in from Kahului. It's an A321 Neo.
Hey, there's a couple of us from Arizona.
I can't tell, is that fog that's coming out of my mouth or is it
Evaporation?
Is it? Or is it
Condensation?
fog? Or is it fog that I inhaled coming back out?
I think it's condensation.
We're doing that A321 Neo with Hawaiian. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 37 heading back to Singapore, an A350-900 looking like a north side takeoff. Also Philippine Airlines Flight 103 heading back to Manila, and the 777-300ER now pushing back for the west gates. Yeah, whoever makes the loudest noise cleans up the patio. Ooh.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 64 coming in from Lahui on the A321 Neo.
Pylons all lit up here tonight. Beautiful colors.
164 to the bed. Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground 175.
All right, Philippine, the A350. I'm sorry, Singapore A350 heading up here for north side at takeoff.
This flight, about 17 hours to Singapore.
Oh boy. The flight heading to 24 left.
24 left line up, wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 3.
All right, a little turn and burn action, possibly, slightly.
Yeah, they have a long flight ahead of them.
Get a move on. Get out of here.
I was just thinking to the time that our friend Sam flew on Singapore here to Singapore and then to Australia. Connection. That was a lot of travel time there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. No, thank you.
Rudy, I'm going to go take a 10-minute break. I'm going to go sit down, talk to a few people.
Awesome.
Take a load off.
And I have no planes.
You have no planes?
Yeah. We have an arrival. Max 9. How about that?
There you go. All right, so Rudy's going to take over here for 1 second. I'm just going to go chill out for a few minutes.
Or 10.
Or 10.
Oh, yeah, you should probably go.
What happened? Uh-oh. Party's getting out of control. All right, let me do a few things here before I take off. Heath Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, woo, it's 2025. We're all celebrating and I'm not tired. Okay, bedtime for me. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Heath. Thank you so much for your support. Get some sleep there. Craig and B with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Love you guys. Best regards from DFW and American Airlines. Thank you so much, Craig. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And Kai with the $20.25 super chat. Thank you so much, Kai. Says Happy New Year from Corpus Christi, Texas. Looking forward to another fun year of AVL. Thank you so much, Kai.
Did you say Corpus Crispy?
Did I?
Like crispy bacon? Oh boy.
All right. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai.
Here, go take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Party is ramping up here. I do have eyes, well, on the radar. I don't have visual yet. Philippine Airlines Flight 103 will be taking off to Manila. Yeah. Trying to get a little bit more hazy here. And it's all fog. It's not the fog machine, it's actual fog. Hello, M. Billy. Been wondering where you've been, M. Billy. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Yeah, so I really don't have a lot. I can show you this next takeoff, Delta A321, taking off to Atlanta, flight 783. It's a little quiet right now in terms of air traffic. That'll definitely pick up in the next hour. Now this is the kind of energy we need for our annual 24 hours stream happening in June. Bring this kind of energy to our 24-hour stream in June. Keep Kevin awake in the wee hours of the night.
The critical area is protected. One calm, runway 24 right, good line. Other 783, contact, still got a bunch of good night. Still 783,
Wait just a little bit more for the Philippine 777. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I thought I was behind the building. Maybe you're just now tuning in. We have Later Tater in attendance here. Today was his last day, celebrating his retirement. Yep, that's it.
On up Del Rey, and please take off runway 4 left, Philippine 103 heavy.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground 121.75.
Alright, Whiskey, cross 24 left, and 121.75 on ground the other side.
This next takeoff is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 678 taking off to Miami on the 737-900ER.
with 2 for left line up point. 2 for left line up and wait, Delta 678. Delta 1415 target evening, 13203, runway 24 right, good one.
Let's check in with, not me, Party Cam. I turned the camera on and suddenly everyone's quiet. Yeah, all right, yeah. Keeping the energy going here. Having a grand old time here. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines 4715 coming in from Houston Hobby on the MAX 8. And we have a super chat coming in from Seba Jimenez. Happy New Year to everyone. Greetings from Manzanillo, Colima, Mexico. Saludos. Feliz Año Nuevo. Happy New Year. Thank you. Cathay Pacific taking off on the south side. Back. All right. I know. I'm starting to feel it.
All right, guys, I'm back. Did you miss me? Siva Jimenez with the Super Chat says Happy New Year to everyone. Oh, you already did that? All right. Well, Happy New Year. Good to see you. Next arrival is WestJet, flight 1512, coming in from Calgary, is 737-700. That will be the next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Thank you, guys. Good to be back. All I did, I'll be honest with you, I went over there, I sat down for maybe 2 seconds over there talking to Later Tater, friend Joni, and then we met some new friends from Palm Springs. I said, did you guys get your cookies? They said, the cookies haven't been put out yet. I said, where are the cookies? They're over here. So I went around and I was making sure, Kevin, you're missing a plane. Queen had taken off on the south side. Forget about your cookies. Oh well, we can't get everything here tonight. Oop, went on the wrong. So I was sitting over there, and I said, "Oh wait, the cookies haven't been put out yet." So I went around, made sure everyone had their official Airline Videos Live cookies. Now, has everyone got their cookie? Now we have a red. Boy, maybe I am tired. Blue or a white? Blue. All right. Let's see. Gotta hand out the cookies. I don't want anybody leaving here tonight without having some of the official Airline Videos Live cookies. Renee says, I can't believe I'm still awake. Renee, I can't believe I'm still awake. I just said it that I had red cookies. Do a Virgin Atlantic, flight 24, heading back to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to 24 left. Jose, the Super Chat says, Happy New Year from Goldsboro, North Carolina. Happy New Year.
2175.
Tons of love. I know every time I see H and a Y, I do think of H and L Honolulu.
Virgin 24 Mike Heavy, lane 3004. I'm at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Charlie 24 left, clear for takeoff. Virgin 24 Mike.
Again, at flight 24 in this 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Siba back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Says I love your videos and you're playing this spotting at LAX. It's my favorite airport in the whole wide world. It is one of a kind, that is for sure. Siba, thank you so much. Delta Airlines Flight 41, flight heading to Sydney, Australia, an A350-900, pushing back for the gates of Terminal 3. I feel like... Is this the second A350? Also have Delta Airlines Flight 65 heading to Auckland. A350-900 also lighting up, sitting there at Terminal 3. Starlux. Flight 5, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Let's head to the south side.
On at the Docker level 25 right there. On at the Docker, vehicle signal, level 001.
You guys are asking about the next 24-hour live stream. It's usually in June. I think it's mid-June. Ask Rudy. Everyone's over here. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really, honestly, I don't remember the dates. Ask Rudy. All right. Everyone was leaning in. Yes. Yeah. 15. Wait. It's somewhere around there.
Don't call me. Yeah, that's why.
Starlux sending back to Taipei. A350-900 taking off. 25 right. It all falls around Rudy's school. Now, last year he did not have a conference after school, which opened up his weeks a little bit. Oh, he's over there. So I have to confirm. I don't want to say the date.
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th? Really?
No. I don't want that.
Did we really confirm Friday the 13th? June 13th? Really? Or is it the 20th? Paul Richard with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Happy New Year from Gulfport, Mississippi. It's my birthday. 58 years of age. Cheers. Well, Happy New Year. Happy birthday as well. Sailor Vista becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Sailor Vista.
Yeah, I don't want to give dates right now because there's 1 week. I don't have the dates in my calendar yet. It's at work. It's on my work computer. It's either but I think it is. But see, I don't even want to say because I don't want to confuse anybody.
Well, it looks like you already have it on in your calendar.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's right.
That seems late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to.
All right.
I'll let you know in about when I get back to school because it's on my work computer. I had been negotiating some dates with. So we do a summer camp at my school.
Yeah.
And I had been negotiating dates already with my admin.
Okay.
And I'm talking about work right now, but it's related. So I don't want to give you the wrong dates because I don't have those dates in my personal calendar.
It's in June.
It's in June.
As we get closer, we'll give you.
I will definitely let you guys know soon.
Okay.
Because I think the thought process was to have my camp first, and then the week after do 24 hours. So I'm
and you didn't have camp last year.
No.
That's why we were able to do it a little bit earlier. Okay.
And I will say, I noticed a big difference by not having a camp. The kids came in not really prepared, so to speak.
Oh.
They were kind of behind, and it's been a lot of catch up. And a lot of kids were like, we missed camp. Like, we were looking forward to it. So it really impacted the program. So we're going to bring it back. We have to do it. And it's fun. It's fun for the kids. But I don't know the dates off the top of my head.
Don't worry about it.
I do know. I can announce this. The last day of school is June 4th.
Oh,
that's it.
Okay.
It's a little bit earlier than other years. Like sometimes we go into the second week of June, so that's pretty sweet. First week of June, we're off.
Okay then.
So.
Well, alrighty then. All right. To be determined. CJ back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says Kevin, if you could have any new airline plane fly into LAX in 2025, what would it be? I would love to see the ANA Hanu A380s here. They have 3 of them. You know, they utilize 2 a day between Tokyo and Honolulu. They have an extra one. Just throw the extra one into the mix from Haneda here to LAX. No big whoop, right? You got 3. You only use 2. They rotate them. Still. That would probably be the one thing. I would love to see ANA A380s here at LAX. Will we ever see Air India? That is the question.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you guys waiting on the dates.
It's all right, no pressure. It's not even 2025 yet.
No, and the reason, if you want me to get into it, the reason why I don't have the dates, it's in an email that I sent to my admin. So, and I don't want to open my work email. I don't. It's break.
Yes, I know. I know how you feel.
Because once I open work email, it's like, oh, I'm working.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How's the party going?
Tater is holding strong.
I can't believe he's still here.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
It was good to meet new friends, Tyler and John.
Yeah.
Good to meet them
Palm
both.
Springs, yeah.
Palm Springs.
They're freezing up here.
They just moved there.
Yeah.
By the way, I can give you guys, like, what do you call it, tips? Since I grew up there. I mean, the desert has changed a lot since I moved out.
Yeah.
A lot. In a good way.
Oh, what Eddie had. I wouldn't mind seeing Eddie had back here. Maybe bring the A350 1000, A380.
20 minutes to the next top of the hour. This takeoff is Delta Connection 3746, taking off, short hop down to San Diego on the E175.
know, we used to have Eddie had here at LAX. I've gotten a lot of 4K video. They used to bring the 777-300ER in their gold livery. I never was a fan of that livery.
Sun Country 429, Juliet, cross from 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Air Tahiti New England 101 heading back to Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates of the West Gates. South American Airlines Flight 136 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-200ER heading for a south side takeoff.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, they killed the fire.
They did?
He's bringing more propane.
Oh, they ran out?
Rita.
Is there any...
Yeah, me too.
That's why I'm falling asleep.
I was feeling
started and then I
same
stopped.
thing. That's cider.
Oh, it is?
That's cider.
Oh, no.
No, we want the...
What happened to the the other stuff?
Danny? Where's the good stuff? Do we want the good stuff? Snoop?
Snoop.
Snoop?
Snoop,
Oh,
there
I
it is.
I have Snoop.
Oh, is there stuff in there?
You want Snoop?
Oh, well, no, leave that for everyone else.
Do you need to ice anything? Do you need to ice anything? Because now we have room.
Don't mind us. We're just working on things here behind the scenes as we're waiting for more airplane action here at LAX.
Yeah. Yes.
Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says now we are in 2025. Do you have anything special you're planning in the new year, like surprise trips or feature new features in upcoming streams? Craig, I'll be honest with you, and I feel like I've been honest with you guys for the last, what, 3 or 4 months. I think we talked about this on Sunday. You know, I have physical therapy right now 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 a.m. That gets in the way of being able to just basically get away. So I'm going to have a chat with my therapist, maybe not next week, but in a few weeks, and be like, where do we stand? At what point can I start breaking away from this a little bit and maybe going back or going to 2, maybe 1? I know what he's going to say. It's up to you. You want this arm to work, or do you not want it to work? So that is the predicament that I'm in right now. Do I do less of this to get back to doing more of the other stuff?
That is the question.
That is a big question, and so we'll see what the next couple of months have in store. You know, if there's anything I looked at in the year review video was, you know, we did a lot of trips. You know, San Francisco back in February. That would mean that it's been a year since we've been to the SFO, and you know how often I was going to SFO. So I'd like to get out to Phoenix. I'd like to do a bunch of other stuff. So we'll see how it goes, Craig. I'll keep you guys up to date. I think right now the focus of the channel is to get the north side AI cameras here at the H, hopefully within the first couple of months of 2025.
This takeoff is American Airlines, flight 136, taking off to London Heathrow. A little over an hour delayed on the takeoff. 777-200ER. 15 minutes to the next countdown.
15 minutes. Linda Kavinsky. Press that button at the same time you did that. I thought, geez, what did I switch out the audio? With 50 gifted AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda's sitting right here in front of me. Linda, you want to go over there on party cam and wave to everyone? Linda here at our party. There she is. All right, wait one more time. There she is. Thank you, Linda. 50 gifted AirLineVideos Live memberships.
Thank you, Linda.
Ray VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says Happy New Year for Tucson. Looking forward to 2025 and hoping to meet the both of you at some point this year. Salute. Ray might be in Arizona in the next few months. I'll let you guys know. Happy New Year. CHF with the $5 super chats as well. Another great year in the books, and no better way to celebrate than with AirLineVideos Live. Happy New Year, CHF. And Sailor Vista with the $10 super chat says 15 more minutes to midnight in Arizona.
Coming up, oh yeah. This is Snoop. There it is. Wait, that's Swoop.
So Rudy and I we're having champagne. Now, in all the travels that we did,
yeah,
I'm sure in some of the videos you guys saw, Rudy and I, and maybe he didn't do this before he met me, but I like to have champagne on the plane. And I like to have the champagne if I'm flying business class or first class. I like to have champagne as I board, as they call it, a pre-departure drink. Now, I've talked about this many times. I believe that if you're paying the money for first class, they should be asking you, would you like anything to drink? Now, I'd say about 70% of the time they do that. 40% of the time they don't. And that really bothers me because it differs from crew to crew and airline. There's no excuse behind it. Some of them will make an excuse and say, well, we're behind. That's not an excuse. That's not a good excuse. People are paying good money for those seats. It takes you 5 seconds to pour something into a plastic cup. Remember, you can't serve glass before you take off, so they serve it in a plastic cup. But with that said, we do enjoy the champagne.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll never forget, was it the flight back from New York? And you wanted champagne. Well, I think we all wanted champagne.
Oh.
No, that would have been...
was Boston.
Boston. And she came over and told me, we don't have any. Rudy didn't get the message. She was in the opposite side of me. So Rudy asked, can I have some champagne?
And she said, it's not chilled.
It's not chilled.
It's hot. I'm like, I don't want hot champagne. And then I think she admitted, yeah, that's not gonna like sit well.
Not gonna sit well in the stomach.
Yeah.
I'd never heard that before. She was upfront about the hot champagne.
Remember the first time we did the bubbly here, I read up on it and it's like you want to make sure it's chilled.
Yeah.
And I remember when I told you that, you're like, it doesn't need to be in ice. I'm like, oh yeah, it does.
I didn't know. It would give you stomach pain, apparently.
Yeah, and it also makes it more difficult to open without, I don't know, when it's not chilled, does the bottle like explode or I don't? Or is it harder to open? What's the deal?
O'Malley knows.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to use a saber. Yeah, no, we're not going to hurt ourselves
anyway,
here. Yeah,
that's our champagne story, and now we're drinking
10 minutes.
10 minutes. We're
Snoop
drinking
Dogg.
Snoop Dogg champagne.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What was the first time that I experienced that? Was it when we went to Chicago? Not this summer, but last summer on the Dreamliner.
The champagne.
I think that was my first time. Possibly. I just remember that flight being amazing on the Dreamliner.
What was the first time Rudy had champagne on the plane? What was the first time you flew with me? No. Well, the first time you flew with me was to Dallas on that 777 with American,
Yes.
but we did not sit in first class,
No.
so we were not offered any free drinks. So what was the first time flying first class? Would it? No. Wouldn't have been United, because that would have been the end of summer from a year
Was
ago.
it Alaska? I can't remember. Anybody remember?
Well, let's go back to the summer before. What trips did you go with me? Was it just Alaska?
Alaska.
Alaska, that was it? Alaska and Chicago.
And Chicago.
So it would have been Alaska.
Yeah.
It would have
I think
been
it
on
was
Delta.
Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good time.
Boy, oh boy, we had some great flight attendants on that flight
yes,
back.
I remember asking for that, and she was like, Melissa was like, you're my type of people. I'm like, hang out with us.
I will say this, when you get on a plane at, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning and you request some champagne, either the flight attendant's going to be like, really?
Sit down. I'm not in the mood.
Or, really, you want to do that? Or they're just like, yeah, you're my kind of people. Yeah,
you're
right
my
on.
kind of people. Yeah, let's.
And Melissa, who's a big-time flight attendant for Delta, she's like one of the head flight attendants. She was like, yeah, you're my kind of people. And they were the best.
Yeah.
Best crew I've ever experienced on Delta. They were with us on the whole flight from Alaska to the connecting flight in Seattle all the way down to LA.
Yeah.
What a trip that was.
Yeah,
That
to
was
the
fun.
day, we've not had, even in my personal flying, going with family, have not had flight attendants like that.
We did. We did. What about the flight attendants on our JetBlue flight between Boston and St. Martin? And I will also say that the trip back on Mint on JetBlue from New York last March, that crew was very, very good as well. Yeah.
But they're definitely up there.
Yeah.
Melissa and Brittany.
Yes. No, they were the ultimate. Nestor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nestor. So greetings from the ramp at Terminal 3. I'm about to do the outbound to Minneapolis with Delta. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Nestor. This is something I don't think we've caught on our stream.
Oh.
Not even 24-hour. How about Green Air Flight 12?
Oh, yeah.
747-8 Intercontinental heading up here,
Takeoff.
heading to Seoul.
If you sit in economy, can you buy the champagne? Yes.
Yes, comes in a can.
Canned champagne. And I experienced that. Yeah, I experienced that on my way back from Florida. Went to Disney World a couple weeks back. I had, with Delta being a Sky, I don't know if it's a Sky Miles thing or if it was with my credit card. I had a free drink for my birthday. And it was supposed to be expired. But I was able to redeem it. Of course, I used it on champagne. In a can.
The can's not bad.
No,
not bad.
It's good.
I don't know. There's something that's so good about champagne on a plane. Like, I'm drinking champagne now. It's not the same. I'd rather be sitting on a plane drinking the champagne. You hear me? Yeah.
It just heightens your experience.
No, you know what it does? It mellows you out. It makes you nice and calm, right? It's just a perfect, nice and calm You're already stressed out from being at the airport, getting on the plane. There's nothing better than just drinking the champagne. It relaxes you.
5 minutes.
But then you're ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, simmer down now. You know, the best part of New Year's Eve is between 11 and 12.
Yeah? Why?
The final hour. There's just so much anticipation, so much excitement.
It's the final countdown.
Yes, what? 4 minutes.
All right, so what are we going to do? This queen's heading over to 24 left. David M. with the super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, Leda Tater, Mons, and the Avio family from Vancouver, British Columbia. Super excited to see what 2025 has in store for AVL. Happy New Year, David. It's like romper room. What?
The speakers are talking to each other.
Fraggle Rock.
3 minutes to the countdown.
All right, this is Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Seoul. Something we don't see too often, taking off here at night.
Next region, celebrating New Year's. Mountain Standard Time, New Mexico, Denver, Salt Lake City, Phoenix. We have a rooster? T-minus 2 minutes.
All right, Korean Air, turn and burn it.
to
30 seconds to the countdown.
30 seconds? All right. All right, cleared for takeoff. Korean Air Flight 18.
10 seconds to the countdown.
10 seconds. Oh my gosh.
And start the countdown.
Oh boy. Hi, it's Top the Chateau. We're celebrating the new year here tonight. All of a sudden, party camp looks like a real party. Party camp, excellent. We're in the plane Jockeys. Hi, Top the Chateau here on New Year's Eve. 11 p.m. here local time at midnight for you guys there in Denver, Phoenix, and New Mexico. Oh boy, less than an hour away from New Year's Day here in Southern California. We're having a great time here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope your night is going just as fun. You know, Lady Tater is still here, believe it or not. My gosh.
Oh, he's in it to the end.
Oh my gosh. Party's not done, guys. Oh my. Now you look like Captain Crunch. You look like Captain Crunch now.
Happy New Year!
How do you look like Captain Crunch? Oh my gosh. The Mass Fucker with a $5 super chat says Happy New Year's from Richmond, Virginia. Obviously, but ring those bells for me. See ya in the streams at 2025. Happy New Year. Starfall 42 with a $20.25 super chat says Happy New Year from Phoenix. Happy New Year. There in the Valley of the Sun. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin Rudy from the H Hotel. I was going to say, but you guys were talking to people. When is the next live show, Rudy? How's Toby doing? Next live show? I'll let you guys know. We'll ask Rudy here in a second. Rita Cool Ranch Dorito. Let me say that again. Rita Cool Ranch Dorito with a $2 super chat. Happy New Year. Looking forward to 2025 with AVL. Happy New Year. And Alan Espinoza back with a $5 super chat says Happy New Year 2025 again. Kevin and Rudy. Alan from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Kevin, I have to joke with you. The 737 MAX 8 is better than the A321 Neo. Happy New Year. Oh, we're having too much fun. Too much fun, I'm telling you. Are you having fun there, Rudy?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Too much fun. I'm telling you, every year this party gets bigger and bigger, and louder and louder. Happy New Year to all of you in Arizona, Colorado, and New Mexico.
Happy New Year. And the countdown begins for us here.
Yes, the final countdown. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 694 coming from Detroit, A321. Oh, okay. Do you want him back on? Well, he probably wants to go. Again, that flight coming in from Detroit, Delta A321. This flight, Delta Flight 899, heading to Atlanta, also an A321. Flying Cactus with the $5 super chat says Happy New Year. AVL family from Phoenix, Happy New Year. Remember the day when they used to drop the tortilla chip and the salsa on Mill Avenue on New Year's Eve? There in Phoenix, Tempe. You guys remember that? Dipped a tortilla. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2103 coming in from Minneapolis, an A321 Neo. I have a couple of heavies heading to the south side. Starlux Flight 1 heading back to Taipei, an A350-900, as well as Eva Air Flight 15 heading to Taipei, 777-300ER. Later Tater, officially calling it a night. Later Tater! Eva, 777-300ER, so there's two. Flight 11 heading to Taipei, heading here to the north side, the other one heading to the south side.
Turn left 1 8 cross, 124 left, contact grab 121.75. Say it again, sorry. Delta 899, contact Delta Delta 899. Delta 2103, cross 124 left at Whiskey, contact ground 121.75. Whiskey cross 24 left and 175, Delta 2103.
Rachel W with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says, what a superb New Year's Eve show. Both Dominic, Alyssa, and I are happy that our guests are enjoying the show as well. Congrats to Later Tater and his retirement. Wishing him all the best. Great job, guys. Happy New Year to you guys. Rachel, Dominic, and Alyssa.
011 Heavy, wind 3103, Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's head to the south side. It's also Cathay Pacific Flight 81, 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, pushing back from Tom Bradley. Fiji Airways Flight 811 heading back to Nandi. A350-900 also pushing back. Asiana Airlines Flight 203 heading to Seoul. A350-900 also pushing it back. Lots of heavy action popping up for takeoffs coming up. Albert with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Albert. This is Kevin and Rudy. I received my sweatshirt I won a couple weeks ago. Love it. You guys are doing an amazing job. Well, enjoy the hoodie. Happy New Year, Albert. We're almost to a magic number for likes, though I can't say it. Not gonna talk about it. Mods. Maybe you like us, maybe you don't. You know, if you like the stream, then you do certain thing. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, right? But we're almost close to a good number. If you want to do a certain thing. I'm not gonna say what it is. Right? I didn't say anything, Allison. Got a lot of heavies heading on down for Southside takeoffs. Also have United Airlines Flight 2622 heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 777-200ER. EVA, yes, another EVA Air 777-300ER heading to Taipei Flight 15, and of course Starlux also heading down. Starlux on Bravo heading to 25 right. Friend Ronnie, there in Deutschland. Awesome super chat. This is Happy New Year from Munich, Germany. Best airline YouTube channel. Ronnie. Well, thank you so much, Ronnie. Officially 2025. Morning there in Deutschland. Good morning. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Happy New Year. Ronnie's the one who brought us many Condor gifts a while back, including the Condor beer. Remember those cans of beer with the stripe? It was very cool.
Good evening, and 124 left line of point. Confirm this,
Looks like Cathay Pacific heading to the south side as well. In terms of north side arrivals, looks like Delta Airlines flight 559 coming in from Miami at 737-900ER, 4 minutes out. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2075 coming in from Denver and a 737-700. A lot of heavy action there on the south side. Turn the ATC to the south side. Chinook gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. All right, our next takeoff is at United 777-200ER heading to Chicago O'Hare. CJ back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says, Kevin, what do you want to see happen for AVL in 2025? That's a good question. What do I want to see for the channel in 2025? What do I want to see in 2025? I certainly want to see us hit 1 million subscribers, but in the world of YouTube anymore, I'll be honest with you, subscriber counts really don't matter. So it'd be great to hit 1 million. Am I fine if we never hit 1 million? Yeah, because in the scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. 1 million subscribers doesn't issue you more viewers all of a sudden, doesn't issue you this, doesn't. It gives you a gold plaque. I wouldn't mind having that gold plaque on the wall. That's the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. I don't know. Let me ask you guys, what do you want to see AVL do in 2025? It's really up to you guys. I always say I'm here working for you. Finished studio CPA 919. Yeah, I gotta get that studio finished. I'll be honest with you guys, and I've said this to Allison, one of our great mods. You know, not the reason, but the day that I screwed up my arm, I was out buying stuff for the studio. And those boxes that I bought that day have been sitting on the ground in the studio untouched since that day. And I think I have a little PTSD with those boxes because those boxes kind of played into what happened with me. And you know, it's like you don't want to look at those boxes because it will bring back that day and the thought of that. So at some point, I've got to get over that so I can get the studio up in working order. The second EVA Air 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Just saw the first one take off here on the north side. And we're definitely going to Anchorage again, Plane Spotter. Definitely going to be heading up there again. I'd like to get to SFO, more airports. Well, I asked you guys on Sunday, you know, I kind of raised the whole thing. I said, do you guys want less shows here at LAX and more shows on the road? And I didn't go back and look at the chat, but Rudy said that it was half and half, that most people said, yeah, I'm fine. Less shows at LAX, more shows on the road. Can have it both ways, unfortunately, but Rudy said it was half and half, so just like every other question we always ask, I can't get a definite answer. All right, we do have Asiana taking off here on the north side, though we do have Starlux going to be taking off on the south side. I think I'll stay with the south side as we do have more heavy action taking off. Did the accident eventually change things for the better? Change in priorities. That's a tough question for me. Let's head to the north side real quick. Asiana A350 lined up. Yes, Jose, we've done lots of shows at SFO. But we haven't been there in almost a year in February. We had a busy spring, summer with travel to other places, including Honolulu, New York, St. Martin, Chicago, Grand Rapids.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back. Sorry it took long.
That's all right. I'm just sitting over here answering questions.
Uncle Kevin stories?
Yes. Let's head back to the south side. More heavy action on the south. That was Asiana. Next takeoff on the south side, Cathay Pacific, Flight 81, heading to Hong Kong in a 777 at 300 ER. Anonymous with the $20.25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Been a while, guys. Wishing you all the best possible in 2025, plus a preemptive bon voyage with any travels you may have. Also wishing Later Tater his wings to his flight to the future. Cheers. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I think there was a question that was raised. We were talking about the PTSD I might have with putting the studio together. And I was telling everyone that the boxes that are laying on the ground that to get the studio done was involved in the day that I hurt my arm. And I think there's a little PTSD. Like, I don't want to open up the boxes because it's going to bring back the day.
Speaking of which.
Yes, what?
So, been trying to find a lot of the props used for today's, I was gonna say today's filming, today's show. This is Cathay Pacific Flight 881 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. They found a lot of empty boxes, and I meant to ask you if we're holding on to those or can we recycle them?
Empty well, are they model boxes?
No, those I neatly stored. It's just, I don't know. I could show you later.
Okay.
Or tomorrow. Not today.
Ballard 710 with the $2 super chat says more on the road. Thank you. Someone was asking, what do you want to see more of in 2025 for the channel? And I was sitting here saying, well, I would want this, and I would want this, but what do you guys want? Obviously, they want more road shows, and that's what I want to give everyone. But anyway, we'll get there.
All in due time.
We'll get there. How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah. Later Tater was he was pretty tired.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm surprised you stayed as long as he did.
He must have had a good time.
He really did. He really enjoyed. He was very thrilled that we invited him here, and we had a talk. So we have Fiji now taking off to Nandi, Fiji Airways 811. Natty. Nandi.
Potato.
Oh my gosh, kid. Joe's been to Nandi. Anywho.
Is there any more of this?
Oh yes, there is, right here.
I had final countdown.
I had to replace mine because there were bubbles that fell into my cup.
Oh, even more tasty.
I don't know about that. One thing Tater said to me as I walked into his truck, he was impressed, and he doesn't know how.
And you can talk about this?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was impressed, and he doesn't know how it is that we stand for hours nonstop, and how we're still going. He's like, "Aren't you guys cold? Aren't you like tired?" I'm like, well, yeah. But you just...
Has he seen the 24-hour live broadcast?
Probably not.
Maybe. Oh, idea just popped in my head.
So, yeah.
Tater can take over between midnight and 6 a.m.
There you go.
There we go. We found our new plane jockey overnight. Later, Tater.
We got to make sure we don't have to make him drive home for that. Yeah, and I did extend the invitation. I said, hey, you know how to get a hold of us. You have a place here if you ever want to come by and, talk. And
yeah.
So I think for now, I think he wants to not think about planes. And I said, I totally understand that. I get it. It's in the hard feelings. Take your time. But we're here. So, yeah.
Very nice.
It was nice to have him here. It was very special.
It was. And you know what? We had a great conversation about what happened on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And it's amazing to hear the story of what went on in the tower, leading up to that. So,
what I was thinking about, we really enjoy listening from Stig and watching his channel and all of that. Tater doesn't really have a channel like that, but in the moments he was here, I'm like, he could.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I know there's certain topics you can't talk about publicly, but even what he shared with us here about what it's like to be up in the tower, I mean, I was like blown away. And a lot of the viewers, I was reading in the chat, you guys were really impressed with his knowledge and the way he explained things.
Yep.
And I mean, even asking him about waypoints and Ewok and Death Star.
I am still blown away by the whole Ewok and Death Star.
Yeah.
I want to hear Death Star.
Well,
and he said that would have to be them taking off 2-4 left overnight,
which
right?
is rare.
Really?
Well, not
during
just
the
overnight,
fog.
but when they're doing the over ocean thing.
Okay.
But yeah,
interesting. Death Star.
Death Star.
By the way, we have a Qantas A380 Super Flight 12 heading back to Sydney, Australia, heading up here for a north side takeoff.
And now we understand what RVR is, so I feel like my life is complete right now. 30 minutes, y'all. 30 minutes.
Michael C. with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. So just finished our first 2025 dinner down here in Australia. I've been watching all day. Happy New Year. Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all the mods, thanks for an awesome 2024 and a better 2025. Congrats to Later Tater for a wonderful career. But you guys are already eating dinner. We're still back here in 2024.
We're a little behind.
I feel so left out. FOMO. Halfway done with their day already. We're still sitting over here in 2024, huh?
We're slowly catching up. Midnight snack.
Yeah, I wore a suit 2 years ago. Can you believe that?
It'll be nice to see the, what do you call it? Overnight, over ocean operations here.
Yeah, well, once we install AI cameras here on the north side, we should be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Air Canada 794, they said constantly service from the T5 right line of away traffic across downfield. Air 1605, connect circuit approach. United 1730, connect circuit approach. Good New Year, man. Qantas 12 Super, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, runway 24 left, Qantas 12 Super.
All right, Qantas, yeah.
We have a queen that will be flying over us, but there's no chance of seeing her.
United 1840 at Juliet, cross T5 right, ground point 75.
Thank you, Allison.
United 98 hits, connect circuit approach. Qantas 12 Super, RNAV Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 531, hold short, runway 25 right, at Juliet. Air Canada 794, controlling turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear to go down.
All right, we'll turn and burn for the A380.
American 2755, RNAV to Docker, the wind is calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Qantas Flight 12 taking off to Sydney on the A380.
Delta 685, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for the left. Qantas 12, super contact.
This flight will be 13 and a half hours.
Tony with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tony. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy, and the whole AVL family. Thanks for all the fun. Big congrats to Later Tater, and all the best in his retirement. Hope everyone has a great 2025 from me, Christina, and the kids. Hello, you guys. Happy New Year.
United 418 or Juliet, hold behind company.
Kaylin with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Kaylin back with the $5 super chat. Says Happy New Year from Kylie. Oh, it's Kylie, Kayleen, and Mary. Did I say that right?
Kaylin.
Well, hello, Kyle, Kaylin, and Mary. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I'm already hearing fireworks.
Really? SF Airlines Flight 101 coming in from Hangzhou.
Yeah, I thought it was going to fly over, but not.
Could be a north side arrival.
Could be. That would be cool.
1164, F Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear to go. 9784, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Oh, so we got one ATC controller now overnight, doing both. It's that time of the night. So now which one has actual pilots? One or two? We'll find out. Craig thinks we're going into reverse ops?
No.
You know what I've realized, Craig, when it's hazy and foggy like this, and of course the fog's not horrible tonight, they actually won't do it. They won't do it. They'll just go, they'll stay with normal operations when it gets foggy and hazy. They will not do the reverse ops.
United 1137, LA Tower, constellation turbulence, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Cloud 75 get me with the $2 super chat. Says, why are these Southwest planes parked like that? They line them up, stack them up. Remember, Southwest doesn't have any red-eye flights.
Yeah.
So not a lot of people flying out of LA here tonight on New Year's Eve. So these planes will stack up, line up, and then most of them will be moved to one of the gates at Terminal 1 early in the morning. We see that happen with our 24-hour live stream on the north side. You'll see them moving around 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. A lot of action for Southwest early in the morning. Of course, that will all change this coming year, February. Southwest will start launching some red-eye flights.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, clear to cross Juliet, ground point 75. United 418, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Angie, you're not...
Angie, where'd you go?
She's in the chat. She said, oh my gosh, I'm so exhausted. How are you guys still going strong?
You know, I told Later Tater, I'm like, we just don't think about it. We just keep going.
I will say I am tired. I am tired because I have been going to bed really early than I used to. So with that being said, come June for the 24-hour live stream, sorry, Rudy, you might be running the camera a little bit more than you have in the past, because I might be going, all right, Rudy, I'm going to go take a nap. I'll be back in like 2 hours. I think that might actually happen for the first time this year.
Ooh. Yeah, 24 hours is going to be tough.
Yes. It's going to be different this year. It's definitely going to be different. I think we're going to have to get Later Tater to come out here and be
That'd be great.
plane jockey.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is this quaint? It looks like it's making a wide turn to the south.
Yeah. Definitely.
24 left, line up and wait, back up 529.
All right, 20 minutes to midnight.
20 minutes, my gosh. Avianca flight heading to 24 left here on the north side.
Oh yeah, so the noise abatements don't usually refer to as reverse ops because it's only the arrivals that come in from the ocean.
0101 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, this is from 101 heavy.
Changfeng 101 heavy, where do you park?
Okay, stop parking left, from 101 heavy.
Thank you. Hey, 2210 on F Docker, wind 3204, runway 25 right, over to go. Clear to about 25 right. American 2017 at Juliet, hold short, the runway 25 right.
And Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 2017.
United 2303 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right.
It's Avianca flight 529 heading to San Salvador, an A320 Neo.
37 feet.
Thank you, Alan. We don't pester about anybody about the, certain button here on the stream anymore, Alan. So I appreciate you. There's no challenge. None of those challenges. A challenge.
Some people, I think you can purchase those. We don't do that here.
I believe there's a certain few aviation channels this week that have apparently must have been a year-end special for views and likes.
Oh yeah.
I've noticed on a few. I'm like, really? You think there's that many people watching you right now? All right, good try.
No. What does that get you?
It feeds the ego. That's all it does.
Oh.
All right, Avianca waiting. All right, we do have the Queen arriving on the south side. That will cross over 25 right, heading to the north side of the east complex.
Things must be very foggy down in San Diego.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we have a diversion. It's gonna be landing on, well, I don't know. Could be coming up here. It's a flight from Austin.
Let's head back to the north side real quick. Definitely is getting hazier out.
Yes, it's getting thick. I don't know about that fireworks show.
This flight heading to Guatemala City, a Delta 757.
Delta 529, connect to approach.
Departure today, Happy New Year, second flight tonight.
Delta 1897, RNF Del Rey, wind 2703, runway 24 left, over to go.
23-year-old 757 at 200, Old Northwest burn.
minutes.
Roberta Gomez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Says Happy New Year's. Kevin and Rudy, Happy New Year. Roberta. Delay Pat with the $5 super chat. Says got my buddy Static Land here watching. Happy New Year. Way better than Ryan Seacrest. Happy New Year, dudes. Happy New Year. Ryan Seacrest, who? No, we have too much fun here. Yes, indeed. And Dylan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Says Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Dylan. And Gordon with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Gordon. Says, hi, Kevin, Rudy, and the Aviation family. We have enjoyed listening to you all and later tonight. All the best for 2025. Rudy, we're missing your 2025 calendar in the kitchen this year. Uh-oh. Happy New Year. Do we expect a calendar for 2026?
Yes. Hopefully 2025 will be less
Anybody
rocky.
got that on video? All in the mind. I asked Rudy, do we have a 2026 calendar in the works for next year? Yes.
No promises made.
Oh,
Since
the
I'm being
answer changes
put
within
on the spot
seconds.
here.
All right.
This is a gift from Adrian.
Adrian. Where'd he go?
Which reminds me, the last time he came, he brought us, I think I know what this is, and I don't remember ever going home with it.
What are you trying to say?
Is it in the office? Because I don't think I
Well,
have
let's
it.
see what it is. Adrian, you want to come over here? Ita.
Ooh, Ita.
Yeah, you guys come this way. So Panning said Adrian does. Thank you, Adrian. Now, you did not bring Ita the last time you were here.
No.
No. So what are you referring to, Rudy?
No, the last time you came, you brought two other Northwest and Breeze.
No, I know. It was French Bee. French Bee is in the office.
Yes.
Is that yours?
Probably.
Oh.
See, I never went home with it. I'm like, wait, I know I didn't
All right,
lose
it's
it.
in the office. Don't worry. All right.
Thank you so much. These are amazing. I
Now,
love.
hold on a second, Adrian. Do
the
I get
detail.
one and Rudy gets one? Is Ita mine?
I think this is.
And Sky Tape is yours.
This
yes.
is obvious.
It's perfect.
This is mine.
Thank you, Adrian. Thank
you.
Love the Ita.
The diverted flight just landed here. Southwest.
South or north?
Here, north. It just landed. I have fireworks because we're just under 10 minutes. Sorry, just a little over 10 minutes away. Southwest Airlines 1473 diverting to LAX. Origin is Austin, headed for San Diego. Probably too foggy to land there.
Can you imagine? It's almost midnight and you got diverted to LAX and you want to be in San Diego.
Yeah.
That just ruined your night.
Yeah.
This flight, Delta Airlines flight, is 1967 heading to San Salvador. It's 7:57 at 200.
Thank you. We are 10 minutes away. And don't forget, we're having the good stuff.
Well, the port.
Yeah.
You with the $5 super chest is trying to see the planes through this thick fog. It's like trying to find the golden scar in OG Fortnite while drinking still water. I know. Well, what can we do about it? Tori Cho. Super Chest says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and everyone. And I'm impressed for your 2024 recap video and look forward to seeing you again in 2025. Yeah, did you see yourself in the video? Tori was in Honolulu. He was wearing the same shirt as us. Yes, the fireworks are already rocking and rolling here in Southern California. Have a Hawaiian A321 Neo up next, coming up from Kona, flight 62. We got different glasses. Ooh, fancy. All right. We all getting ready over there? Party camp? You guys getting all excited?
Is that enough for you?
It's almost 2025 here in Southern California.
På located.
Again, this flight heading to San Salvador. It's a Delta 757. $5.75 gaming back with the $2 super chat says Happy New Year to 2025. Happy New Year. Alan Heiner back with the $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says Happy New Year to all. Soon at 99 time, as I may have had a few too many rum and cokes. Oh, sounds like a good night there, Alan. Happy New Year. CHF with the $2 super chat since 2025. The final approach to LA. It sure is.
T-minus 5 minutes.
5 minutes. This flight heading to Minneapolis, an A321. Delta Airlines flight 430. Flinsky with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Flinsky. Says happy merry year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
This is Delta Airlines 430 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321.
Boy, this party is getting rowdy.
Sorry, 4 minutes.
Bailey Nelson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bailey. Says, staying up with my broski. Here you come. 2025. Happy New Year. Chris MZNC with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for another wonderful year of AVL. Looking forward to see where 2025 takes AVL. Happy the 24-hour is still happening in 2025. Oh, yeah, that will be going nowhere. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, Chris. Cody, the $5 super chat says I'll be heading to Los Angeles after my storm chase this May in 2025. Be careful out there. We'll see you in May. Cody also becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Everyone's getting all ready over here.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Do we all have our noisemakers and our lighting?
Yes.
Stuff? Oh, the Angie came back. All right, Angie, you gotta get over there. I need a nap. I'm afraid of Angie. She went and took a nap. She's back. Whoa, what is that? What was that? Is that you? You all right? You get electrocuted? All right. Charlie, can you do me a favor? Can you go put that on extra wide, a little wider?
T-minus 2 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes. You back with the $2 super chats. Happy New Year, planes out for Harambe. Happy New Year. Dr. Jones with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones. Happy New Year, Kevin Rudy, the mods, and the AVL community. Keep up the amazing content. We certainly will. Thank you. There we go. Look at the party that we have up here. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? How much? How many?
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
To the countdown. 10 seconds to the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the countdown.
Oh boy. Countdown has begun.
Goodbye, 2024. See ya. Never.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. All right, everyone, get your
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
going to see anything here tonight. Let's go back to party camp. Hope you guys all had a great New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year!
I hear the fireworks, but I don't see anything. Happy New Year! I'm not seeing any fireworks, Rudy.
Fireworks,
No fireworks.
right here.
Yes.
Right here.
Oh. Cheers.
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 Happy New Year.
Cheers, everyone. Happy New Year. Woo! Cheers. Cheers, Rita.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, Angie. Oh, Angie downed it.
Scrambled egg. Boy, what a
Cheers,
party.
cheers.
I'm going to tell you guys, this just gets bigger and bigger every year. Look at the party high atop the H Hotel. I'm telling you, who wants to go to New York? Forget about it. You come to the H Hotel. I'm hearing the fireworks. We just don't see anything. Happy New Year! Cheers! 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 Cheers!
Feliz año. Happy New Year.
So there would be fireworks out there somewhere, and I hear them, but we don't see them, unfortunately, this year. We saw them at 9 p.m. Ah, it's too bad. Of course, there's fireworks going off all over Southern California as well.
Happy New Year.
Look at this party that we have here high on top of the H Hotel. Isn't that amazing, Rudy?
This is where it's at.
I'm telling you. Telling you.
Right here.
Every year it gets bigger and bigger. Amazing. Thanks everyone for coming out. Of course, thanks to all of you watching as well. Cheers. Happy New Year.
Here's to a good year in 2025.
Yes.
Yeah.
American 1939 on F Doctor with the call and
Andy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. He says Happy New Year to Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the whole AVO family. Wishing you all a fantastic year of fun and flying in 2025. Andy and Lincoln. Thank you, Andy and Lincoln. Happy New Year. Skittles with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. This is Kevin and Rudy. What an amazing community you have created, raising a glass to the long-lasting friendships created as a result of your selfless efforts. As AVL viewers, we could not have been more proud of how your channel has persevered through the tough times. Amazing. Thank you so much, Skittles. Happy New Year.
Thank you
so much
Skittles.
for your awesome support.
Thank you so much.
Craig Russell with a $20.25 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Craig.
Happy New Year.
Dr. Jones becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Once again, I should say. And Stephen McLeod with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, and all the mods. I wish you and your families a healthy and safe 2025. Thanks, you guys, for your amazing support here today. You're hearing the fireworks. We're just not seeing it here tonight. Oh, well.
The fireworks are right here.
Do we have more fog?
Yes.
Of course, the party's still going on here high on top the H Hotel. Yes, indeed. Why don't we just play the music one more time? How about that? Oh, do you know the lyrics?
Not really. Oh
We have
yeah, we have some
fireworks?
fireworks just to the left of the In-N-Out.
There we go. Illegal. We'll take it.
Happy New